Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
And we're live once again with Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. When we last left our party, they had ventured forward towards the icy glacier and were trying to find the entrance to the caves of hunger. Then, on their way, they encountered one said waterfall. They tried the rime of the Frostmaiden, and it let out this cataclysmic boom that just echoed across the tundra. And that in turn seemed to shatter the watery ice, but there was no entrance behind it. So they pushed on, trying to get the true entrance revealed. And when they did, they found the Reged tribe had been alerted to your presence. It seems like the whole of China now knows you're here. And when they got towards you, they told you they were being hunted by the tribe, the tiger tribe. And, well, if you help them get shelter and freed, or at least liberated the caves of Evermelt, a sacred hot springs to the Reged people who use this for shelter in times of freezing cold, that they would help you find and locate the caves of hunger. And so you set out with Hengar, the forward scout, and when you arrived, well, on the way you encountered some wildlife. So the hot springs must definitely still be active, but there was a little fox, a rabbit, and an owl that were like watching and following you guys. When you arrived, turns out doesn't seem to be any bear tribe anywhere. There's a dead cold fire pit, crates all covered in frost and rime, and a cold blue light seen through in the tents, the tent flaps, and you located several cold light walkers remain. The only remnants of the bear tribe, perhaps. And you got into positions and were just about to launch your attack when you suddenly saw a Chewinga in the hot springs paddling away, trying to get to the pier. And you could see steamy imp-like shapes within the hot springs, and they were closing in on the Chewinga. That's where we left off. So at the top of the round is Ashanti. And unfortunately, we still don't have Brandee back. Wishing her a speedy recovery. But for now, we will have to pilot.
Yeah, it says she's currently raging, but I think that might just be left over from last time.
Yeah, it is.
So bonus action rage, and then using, I think it's part of feral instinct or one of their abilities, which allows them to move half speed when they rage. It's just part of the raging. Move 20 feet forward. Can she see any of the methods currently? Because I can't see any of the
kind of hissing sound coming from there, and there are shapes within the steam, but you cannot see them since they have complete concealment.
Okay, in which case, I will have Ashanti kick open this tent or tear it open, and go in. You know what? Considering resistances and things, let's go reckless. And we'll start off with a punch attack. That's a great start.
Jeez, yeah, it is.
And then follow that up with a slicing attack.
Oh, hot damn, that's 32 damage. What did these?
Yep.
How much? That adds serve attack. It did somehow.
Yeah, I've set up their weapons for it.
Oh, wow.
Also added vicious.
Oh,
So, yeah.
vicious. Yeah, of course. That's where it's coming from. I was like, how is she doing that much damage? But yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, the enchantment rips and tears through this Cold Light Walker.
Yeah, and
And
then
that'll be your turn, I guess.
yeah.
Okay. Alright then. Send this little method forward. And as it comes out of the hot springs and lands up atop this roof, you definitely see it at this point. It'll let out its steam breath. Huh? There we go. Sneezes all over you. And it's a hot, steamy breath. Take
What the heck?
1d8 of...
Oof.
you don't resist that, at least.
No.
Alright. The steam effort's probably like a little higher than that. We'll put him at 10 feet. Alright. Then the Cold Light Walkers emerge from their tents.
With the positioning on that, wouldn't half the damage that Hulla took go to Sheila instead?
Yeah, always. If you're within 5 feet.
I didn't take the damage from me for some reason.
You had temporary HP.
Okay, that's what it was.
In
that case, yeah, it did. It only took 3 points of damage.
That'd be because you saved.
So Sheila must have taken the rest.
No, it's that is not automated. So
12 was a pass?
need to half.
Wow.
Yeah,
it was.
Okay.
These are methods. Sorry, you gotta remember. They're tiny little creatures. They know not what they do. They know not that your 7th level character is about to murderize them. All right, the Cold Light Walker exits out and turns to the nearest creature it can see, being Sheila, I guess, and will slam into it. Oh, I crit. Nice. Heck, that's a lot of damage.
Aww.
because Sheila's not
Hopefully-
immune
Oh,
to the
she's already
cold.
in the
Sheila can-
red. How is that happen? How is she already in
That
red?
was 49
49 damage? Creeps.
was a lot.
Okay.
It was a heck of a lot. Dang. Yeah. I mean, she was on full pretty much, I believe.
Yeah, she
A
was.
moment ago. She took 7, then another 3. Yeah. Heck, that's a lot. All right. Cold Light Walker takes a second swing. And 18 will also hit. Oh my god, Sheila's
Oh my
down.
god.
Sheila is just hammered so hard with this cold fist.
Oh
It
god.
seems to seize up all the joints on
That's
them.
not good. How did she took out my
Wait,
Two
Hulla,
strokes. Yes.
Hulla, for the crit, your death's door thing that turns crits into normal hits. Sentinel at death's door?
It is.
I think.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the one.
Turn it into a normal hit. Yes, that's correct. Let's use
Might
that.
be worth using that in this case.
Thank you, James.
Good shout.
Yeah, because I was just like, oh god, there's got to be something we can do in this situation. So they take the 23. And then they'd take, I guess,
Another
they'd take
23.
yeah, basically, yeah.
Another 20. Well, I get a 24. All right, so wow. Okay, Sheila is rocked hard, but she protects you, and then now you protect her from a critical hit. Okay, it's not over yet though. Another Cold Light Walker emerges. This time,
It's time they roll
Yeah.
bad and trip.
well, we'll see. Oh, sorry, I totally forgot their bonus action as well.
Okay, that one
Oh
we
my
can't do anything
God,
about.
Sheila.
Yeah.
Poor Sheila.
Jesus. Why is it
Mhm.
plus 4d8? Well,
That'd be the cold damage. 2d8
Oh.
from the bludgeoning, 48
no,
cold.
40. Oh, Sheila doesn't have
These-
protection from the cold.
No, she doesn't.
Oh.
Huh.
Hulla, there's a brilliant blinding light that shoots towards you. I need you to make a con save.
Where
Okay,
is light
that's
coming
good.
from? This is coming from the Cold Light Walker?
Cold light walkers, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a second one as well, since that's what I was going to do with the other.
Mm,
I remember now. 13
13?
is a fail. Okay. So after being blinded, this cold light walker then walks over Sheila's crumpled body and goes for its second slam attack with advantage.
At least we don't take the full amount of the damage.
Yep. And this is the first time taking cold since you received Oral's blessing,
Mm-hmm.
and your cold blue eyes seem to glow brighter as the fist impacts you. You feel the thud, but then as the cold kind of washes over you, if it fails to really sink into your body or sap away any heat, or if it is, you're not feeling it at all. That's going to be its go, Veta.
Alright, well, Vetter's gonna start things off the way Vetter often does, with steady aim and sharpshooter, and we'll go for a blast at one of these that has just brought Sheila down, and all things considered, 5k arrow. So that's some damage.
It is a
And then-
hit. Let's have a look at
Yeah.
the old fire. Yeah, it definitely hits hard with the fire damage.
Yeah, but I think that's set up so it's not. Or maybe I didn't actually. Sorry, let me just check something because I might not have actually had 5k arrows and so it's defaulted to normal arrows. Because I might have ran out. Be really clever if it has. No, I've got 5k arrows. My damage didn't split it like it normally does, but so half of that d6, which is 3, is fire.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then obviously, because how would I not? It's up to 30 damage altogether.
All right. That was a steady aim, right?
Yeah, steady aim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, another 14.
Yep.
Looking ouchie. Is
And
there?
that target
There's
is now
another target within
Vex.
30 feet.
Yes, but these are like. I guess I can try it. I've not. Actually, no. The Cold Light Walkers might be, but you probably won't be. Whales from the Grave. Take that, you method.
You would be correct. The method does seem to slowly fade away, but still
Right.
there, just about. Just its form is slightly more
That's
transparent.
me.
It's your turn. Okay. Returning fire on Ashanti then. Cold Light Walker takes 2 hits. Oh, should blind her really first. Ah, it doesn't matter. She's
Yeah,
already
because she. Yeah.
reckless. Okay. That's its go.
Second one hits.
Okay. This little guy can get to. Yep. Alright, we can move this little steam method over here and breath.
Go for it.
Vettrgeist. For 1 damage.
For 1.
For no damage.
I think you still should take minimum
No.
of 1.
No. Evasion.
Ow. Evasion. Oh, dang.
It's a dex save.
Oh, okay, that's massive. Very clutch. Alright. To avoid that. Okay, Valin hasn't got a great arsenal against undead, as she has admitted many times. But she can't really see her. Oh, wait, yeah, she can get to here and see a method.
Right.
And she'll go for that with a chill touch. That's me rolling NPCs for you. She can't quite get a hold of the little sucker. Alright, the one at the bottom emerges and goes for Ashanti. Can I get to here? Yeah, we'll flank. Alright. Oop, one thing that's the second one's a big old whiff.
Oh.
Yes, it did do some damage. A little bonk on the back of Ashanti's head, but she doesn't hardly feel it. And then the last Cold Light Walker emerges from the top tent and we'll try to get behind Hulla, but they're blind anyway, so it just takes 2 hits. And without Sheila to absorb the damage, and take the full bludgeoning. And then David, it's your go.
Okay. I am going to move. Oh, I'm moving everybody. How do I do the thing? I have to do a square.
Just drag a
There
square.
we go.
Yep.
I need to get.
Oops, sorry, Hulla. Light.
And then I know there's a lot of action going on in this corner. So I need to. They get 2 hits per, right? They do 2 slams.
Yeah.
Per?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's get that down to 1 slam per. Cast slow on this area here. Oh, I can select who's a friendly. Select any number of targets. Shift and click to be added to the target list. Shift and click. Shift and click. No. Right click.
Try and shift click them in the list.
Ah, no. Ah. Shoot. Hey, cancel. Ah. Hold on. I need to do this again. I did it wrong.
Alright.
Cast spell. Same area. Okay. I can get rid of. I still get the cold light walker, and a steam method. Okay.
Okay. My question is where's my saves? That's all I want to know.
Sorry. The new
Where are
system
my
allows me to
saves?
remove people from the spell that I
Mhm.
don't want to be affected by it, so I did it wrong the first time.
Did it not prompt you for the
Okay,
save?
still good? No.
Oh.
DC
Your
is
DC
16, by
is-
the way. 16.
Okay. I think they're all gonna fail anyway. Oh,
Ooh.
no, one makes it.
Ah.
He's the closest. And he's up here. Alright. The others begin
Okay.
to sluggishly move around, struggling to
That's
make those
that.
second
And
attacks.
then Ashanti is gonna get a Bardic Inspiration as my bonus action because she's surrounded and I want her to chop things up a bit.
Alright. And we'll go to Barry.
Right. Let's see. I am 5, so I'll move 5 feet up.
Mhm.
I'm going to bounce next to Ashanti. Give her 6 temp HP. Pink collar surrounded. Maybe we focus fire. Under that.
Oh.
Why did that only attack Ashanti? And didn't give me the prompt to target her as a
Alright.
step.
You-
The whole spell's not working anymore as it did.
No, target Ashanti and then click somewhere else. Wherever you want to teleport to.
No, it just did the damage to her, no one else.
Alright.
But I was supposed to be there. Ashanti was supposed to be there. Half damage and full
21
damage.
5. Alright. 15. This one. Okay. Yeah. Boom. 10 flap goes flying back, crates shatter into splinters, and you land right back in the fray, but on the other side.
And I'll move my last movement to the.
Okay.
Have fun, Ashanti.
Hmm. Deck saves, eh? Alright then. So you like this one? They emerge from the cloud and take a swipe at you, Veta.
Hmm.
I think that's gonna hit though. Oh, will it? Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just beats my
Be
AC.
careful. Full scratchy scratch. Damage. Faith at the back. Now, at some point soon, I will be handing control over to you guys for Faith, but for this combat, I will try to pilot her. Hmm. You say you want to focus fire? Well, she can't really get an eye on the one that you guys are looking at, so she'll shatter the other two. Good damage too.
Good show.
Hmm.
And that'll be her go. I'll try to hold these ones off. This one's nearly down, she says, as again, the tent is blasted away, and everyone can see this one. It's also punctured. Finger. I guess we'll try to finish off that one. He aims his longbow. And goes for the shots.
Which was it? Dis for the first one for some reason?
Both of them for
Oh.
Is it a vision thing? Because of they might not have dark vision. This cave is counting as dark, maybe.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
But these things have bright lights, so
That's true.
that first one probably should have hit.
12.
Yeah, that's 12 would not hit. Dang.
Yeah.
No.
Doesn't matter either way.
I'm not good with a longbow after all, it seems. Steam methods. Hey, if it's a helpful NPC, I can't roll well. That's the rules. All right, this poor little Chewinga is about to get clawed.
No.
You see one of the methods appears in the dark and.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! No! Not the method! Oh my god! The Chewinga goes down. Jeez, that was a quick kill. Poor Chewinga. Jeez. I can't believe that.
Ruthless,
The Chewinga
Chris.
just gets sliced. Yeah. You hear the steam effort kind of sizzling and giggling at the same time as they take down the poor Chewinga, who's just about to clamber up onto the pier, and their arm grabs a hold of a plank and then is swiped across the back. And you hear the steam effort just. Well, that'll be its go.
Seemed fair.
Hulla.
Didn't even do anything.
It's not. I know.
Okay, first thing I will do is send a Spare the Dying to Sheila. So that should give her 1 hit point as a
Okay.
bonus. Which means that on her turn, which is next, she can gain 10 hit points. And then I'm going to Spirit Guardians because I am surrounded.
That's a good use of Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, very good player.
Let's get all of these guys.
Especially because you can't see at the moment, so...
Exactly.
So,
You get 3 Spirit Guardians plus a method.
nice.
And so they all have to take, I think it's Constitution saving throws? Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, it
wisdom
will be
saving throw
at the start of their turns, yeah.
at the start of their turn. So that's me. On Sheila's turn, she's going to regain 10 HP.
Well, Sheila kind of goes on your turn.
Oh,
I'm going to say she's still stuck at 1 for now.
just stuck at 1.
Yeah,
That's fine. Can she stand up and take a swing though?
she can.
Excellent. She will take a swing at the one who's on her side. Oops. Why did I just lose sight? Range. Okay. And she'll swing out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Return the crit.
Return the crit,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
For
And
exactly the
once-
same amount of damage.
Once more.
Ooh,
Second
13
one is
hits.
just a hit.
13 hits, okay.
13 hits. Okay.
12
Good
misses,
enough?
13
Yeah.
hits. So you know that the AC is somewhere between those two numbers.
It's 12 and a half.
12.5. 12, yeah, exactly. 12.7. Could be, there's a whole bunch of numbers between those.
There's an infinite number
right.
of numbers between there.
Oh, God.
12.734.
Good
She's
round
no longer
from Hulla.
prone. Is she prone?
No,
now?
she's not.
Oh, okay, good. Alright, that's us.
Okay. Alright,
Good
very
thing, Matt.
bottom of the round. One more little steam method. Flaps the way over towards you, Veta.
Go for it.
Takes a claw. Misses a claw.
Yeah, it does.
Top of the
Oh.
round, Ashanti.
Right. We might as well continue with the whole reckless for this. So yes, why not? Then
Don't forget Andy Royd.
yeah, that is true. I will remember Android. But let's go for a puncturing attack on this one. Followed by that big slicing swing. Okay, and then Android will take their little pew pew force strike.
So remarkably, you do see the necrotic damage does in fact affect them.
Yeah,
The
Android
slicing
misses.
property cuts them open, and there's this sort of slow leaking light that bleeds from their form.
Interesting.
Okay. Steam effort. Uh-oh.
Doesn't get its breath back.
No, it doesn't.
On its turn,
Punch
takes
once,
the
right?
Spirit
Well,
Guardians.
you'd think that.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Okay. Just roll me 3d8 for me.
I think it's get obliterated. Oh, maybe not.
Ooh, not good. Not good damage.
Okay.
6 is a failure, so it takes the full of that at least.
So I'm just gonna end your Spirit Guardians, and then I'm gonna cast it again. Seemingly that one wasn't the automated one. Try this. There we go. Okay, so it does still take the damage. Whoa, it's left on very little, barely alive. And it has got its breath weapon back, right? No? No. it
No.
didn't. Never
No,
mind.
I didn't.
Failed. Alright, scratchy scratch it is then. On
That
Barry.
provoke an attack opportunity from Sheila.
No, since this one was on the roof.
Fair. I thought with Sheila's height it might be enough.
No. Alright, take 2 damage there, boy. And that's...
Ow.
Wait. That's... Yeah,
There's
that's
only
all it
1
can
damage.
do. No, it's only no damage.
Oh wait, no, it's fire. Oh god.
Okay, now... Still under the slow. And it's the Cold Light Walker's turn here. They should be in the Spirit Guardians. I don't know why it's not.
This one should have to make a saving throw too.
Yep,
'cause
it
it's-
should.
Yep.
Roll. Well, what did you get on the Spirit
It
Guardians?
was 8.
8.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
That
It
passes.
takes 4.
Mhm.
Still taking damage, even despite. All right. I'm afraid Sheila. Still in the way. It's gonna knock it back down.
Oh. Oh.
Well, it doesn't. And he only gets 1 attack
Yeah, it does. It does.
because it's slowed.
Yep. All right. That'll be his go then. End of the round. It does get another save. Ah, no longer slowed. But it did just save Sheila from going down. Veta.
What about
wait,
this
I got
cold
one
light
here.
one? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Who needs to make the save?
Fails, takes 8.
That's a fail. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna try and blind you again.
Me? I'm already blinded.
Are you? Should
Yeah,
be.
I'm still blinded.
It only
I didn't have to be.
lasts
So just one round?
until the start of my next turn,
Hmm.
which is now.
Ugh.
So you're unblinded and then it's reblinded.
Exactly. Then I blinded myself nearly. Alright. Then with that effect down, it'll take 2 slam attacks.
1 slam attack. Slowed.
Oh yeah, 1. I don't even think that's enough.
It is
Alright,
not enough.
Veta, now it's you.
Thank goodness.
Still slowed.
Okay. Then it's my turn. So I'm going to phase step, which, sorry, let me try that again, because it looks like something is set up for this, and I just need to target. Yep, that one needs to make a wisdom save as I teleport away. It fails, so it's frightened of me. But this one I hit last time, so I've got Vex on it, so let's just hit it with a regular arrow this time, I think. Yeah, regular arrow works.
Oh boy.
Fortunately,
That one's down and dead.
and then from where it was, just I'm capturing its soul in one of my trinkets.
Yeah.
Actually, no, my trinkets are full of yetis at the moment, so no, I can't. So with where it was positioned, though, I think I can get this method with grave.
Yes, you can.
And that's me. And Vex would no longer be up because the target that I vexed is gone.
Okay. Sorry, David. One of these comes around to take a hit, and definitely
That's
hits with
gonna
that.
hit. Yeah.
Ugh. And
I have
another
to roll
save for you.
Concentration. Did I pass? I think I passed. Yeah.
Yeah, big. And 13 misses you. I totally forgot to do the
13
blind.
misses. My AC is 15. Yeah.
So that's I'll blind the back line anyway. Why not? And a light shoots out and it's gonna blind Hangar there. That's their go. Where is that steam effort? Here he is. He's chasing after you.
Yep.
Fly all the way
So-
around. In fact, flies over your head and comes down with a claw. Remarkable.
Hits.
Yeah.
Know what? Just for the hell of it, uncanny dodge.
Okay. Sure, you
So
can
I'll
take
have-
3 back.
Yep. Might as well.
Oh. Oh. Velen can't see. She will, in a panic, send out the same chill touch in a similar area as before. Oh, sorry, Veta.
Ah!
That's alright. She missed. I can't quite get a bead on what's going on here. Apologies. Yeah, this cold light wall can't get to you, but it can get to David. And this one will try to blind you.
Try to buy me?
Yeah. Give you a con save.
There we go. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Is that good?
That is a fail. No.
That's a fail.
Alright. As soon as you're hit with a blinding blue light, you suddenly feel a strike towards
Miss
you.
me?
Although... Do you have blind sight?
Do I?
No. So,
I don't
should
think
be an
so.
advantage. Okay, maybe I just didn't target you. Let's try again. 16 hits though.
16 is gonna hit, yeah.
Okay. So you take 10 bludgeoning. And then the second swing. There you go, that's advantage. Oh god, a crit. Oh boy. And that would have knocked you out if it wasn't for Oral's blessing shielding you from the cold. I'm still making the con save though. Well done. Alright. That was painful. Alright, Valin's no longer blind.
Did I? Oh, can I? No, I'm gonna save it. I don't need it just yet. Never mind.
Alright. Another crit.
See, how come you're critting with these guys 3 times, but not when you're not with the NPCs you're controlling for us?
Oh,
So it's 3 crits this fight
Wait.
alone.
the way the dice crumble, I guess. But heck, at least you have this immunity to cold, or else I think this would be a wipe at this point. But Lord, a con save for Hulla does make the save. I say this one's the one that did pass the con. Slow. So it still does have advantage. So second strike for Hulla.
Oof.
Another hit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I think you're down. I
I'm
think
down.
so. I think
got
so
another
is
concentration throw.
Right, even if you go on
Okay.
when you go to death.
Wait. How much HP did you have? Sorry.
Concentration.
Because
12. Oh yeah, the one bludgeoning onto Sheila.
no, this spirit shield.
Oh. I mean, it's the difference. It is the difference maker.
Yeah.
Alright,
Also relentless. Yes. So they wouldn't get the
Also
exhaustion.
relentless endurance. No, they won't get exhaustion, and you won't go down, so you won't lose concentration. So all good things. All good things here.
Thank you,
Moral of the
Ashanti.
story.
Ugh.
Sheila does go
We're-
down though, I think,
we are in
since
trouble,
she's
though.
taking one. Right, with the bound feature, she does still take damage.
Yeah.
Okay then, so Sheila's down again, and you take 1 less damage, 3 less damage, which will leave you on 3. Yeah. Okay. Sorry if it asks you for another con save, you just add a 99 to that if you want. It won't matter what you roll though, because it won't automatically get rid of your concentration. But
Right.
it's just doing it because I deducted HP again. Alright, that was this one's go. David's turn. You're blinded and
Alright.
bloodied.
Yeah. Good thing that they don't need to. I don't need to see them. They just need to hear me to do this. And I'm gonna say that hurt. It wasn't very nice. And I'm gonna dissonant whispers. At 3rd level. On this guy. he needs
Okay,
a
wisdom save, I'm pretty
wisdom
sure.
save. Yeah.
Ooh, hold up. An 18.
An 18? They have a +3 to
Yep.
wisdom? Jesus.
They have proficiency in wisdom.
So it's half as much damage. And yeah, he's not deafened or anything. That's great. That's fun. Well, that's not good.
Right, so
I'm gonna look
right.
to villain. Oh, I can't look to villain. I'm like, anybody want to help me out here? And
I
I'm
can't
gonna
see. Oh wait, no, I can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna roll a d6, and whoever it goes to is who it goes to. 4. 1, 2, 3.
Barry.
Hulla.
Oh, thank
Good
you.
job, Barry.
You're number 4.
Let the David's in trouble. Hulla's in trouble.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take a swipe from the Mephit, I think.
No, because they're slowed.
Oh, okay then. I'm gonna go there and through. Then distance wise, not where I want to be. Shit. Shit. To there.
Uh-huh.
Another first step. Faith can have it.
Oh. Thank you.
And I'll drop one of my first steps in a sec. Get away from David. Oh, what the? Double 20s.
Oh, double.
And at disadvantage. What the hell?
Disadvantage? What?
I don't know. It said
Yeah.
disadvantage. I'm guessing Hengar's counting
Hengar.
as hostile.
Hengar, stop. I'm right next to you.
Alright.
I'm your enemy. I'm not your enemy. Push back, slow down. Do I just keep going for the same one? Yeah. Oh, come on. Kill it. Oh. Wow. Thank you. 2 nat 20s and then straight to a nat 1.
Oof.
Sorry, David. Get out of there if you can.
Who said that? No, just kidding. I recognize your voice.
It was Faith.
But I am blind at the moment.
Come towards my voice.
Alright. Oops. Your face step, Vettrgeist.
Yep.
What's the DC on it?
13.
Alright. Spawn's panicked.
Ah. Flee.
Yep. It will dash and get as far as it can into the corner here. Faith's turn. She obviously needs to heal some people. Gonna try and... Yeah, she can get all the way over to here. Right into the melee. And give you a cure wounds, I think. Let's send it a second. Make sure you don't go down.
Thank you, Faith. I needed that.
And that's a decent chunk of healing. And she's like, of course, Sheila would be down as well, technically, but she can't help them up this turn. It's gonna be Hengar, blinded still. Alright, screw this! He rushes in. Ah! And stabs with his spear.
Blinded stabbing.
Ah! Yeah, you can't quite see where he's stabbing, but he has got a higher chance to hit. Nope.
I
think
imagine.
I got it! I got it, yes! And you see he's torn up this tent. You can feel his
Yeah.
body ripping apart.
I
And
appreciate the intent.
I imagine he goes to stab it and just runs straight into it.
Going into the tent, you mean? Just runs out through the other side. Ah, it's on me! Right. This Chewinga, by the way. Poor little guy. He's still unconscious. Well, still dead over here.
Yeah, we don't know how chewingas work. In terms of that. And I can't heal them.
Cruel.
I thought they
the
were
cruel
dead.
world.
Are they?
Typically, they do
But
die when they go to 0 hit points.
But
That's typically
guessing
how
this one's on death's door.
Mm.
Or maybe
Possible.
it's
Has a special name.
ow.
Ow. That was a good hit.
Yeah. Has it been my turn since I used my uncanny dodge? No, because it was the
No,
one after me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I double
Okay,
check
I'll,
because I've been tapped by a lot of methods.
How many crits are you going to roll, Chris?
Enough to at least challenge you.
Challenge.
He's running out of them, so when we fight the boss, it'll all go now at once.
Huh.
That works, right?
You say that. I mean, you say that, but that is often how it works. Yes. All right, Hulla.
Okay.
Still blind.
Going to spare the dying for Sheila. And what am I gonna do for me? I
Spare the Hulla?
think. Mm, I'm still blind. I can't heal anyone else. I can't see to attack anyone else unless... If I attack with a weapon, it's a disadvantage, even though I can tell this guy's right in front of me.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it anyway.
You got this.
Probably. Warhammer. I know he's right in front of me. I'm gonna swing hard. Oh, and that's terrible. But can I re-roll with... Did it hit? Wait, it was a 12. No, 12 doesn't hit. Can I re-roll
12
with
misses.
the
Yeah.
You've got Bardic Inspiration, so you just added the 8,
Yes.
which would make it a
Yeah,
hit.
just adding that. Right, exactly. So that is 13 damage.
Okay.
Good shot.
Yep,
Okay.
and that's my go. But Sheila is up. And she's gonna take a big swing. Oops, don't go
Okay.
dark on me. Get some revenge here.
Cool. Is it going dark when you select Sheila?
Yeah.
I know why.
Good.
I don't think flanking would help that, would it? With Sheila and Ashanti.
No, that one wouldn't.
Second
one
attack.
does, though.
7 damage, if alright.
Okay, 7 damage.
Alright, I think that's us.
Okay. Cool. Go to the bottom of the round.
Oh, wait, do I get a
Excuse me.
Constitution saving throw to see if I'm still blinded?
No,
Or is
you
that
just
only on their turn?
lose the blinded condition at the start of their turn.
Okay.
The one that blinded you, that is.
It's their turn, not mine. Okay, yep.
Yep. Okay. Take this.
I mean, if you really want, but no.
Okay. Then back to the top.
Right.
Ashanti.
Right. So Ashanti will continue with her reckless behaviors. It's doing work. So might as well. This one's already That's a crit due to puncturing. Right?
Mhm.
No, this one. I swear that I punctured this one. Did I not?
It. Oh. No.
Oh.
No, the one below it was, but that's dead now.
Oh, fair enough. I'll puncture as a follow-up then. No.
That'll take it down.
Yeah, puncture it so hard it goes down. And then, guess based on positioning, then move round to try to get this one's attention to get on
Mhm.
them rather than Hulla. Oh yeah, that's Ashanti's turn. I don't think she can do anything as a bonus.
You hear NASA's voice in your head. Better.
Hmm.
Does that owl of hers do anything useful in this?
Oh yes, the owl. That's a very good point. I almost forgot about the owl.
Mustn't forget familiars. Speaking of, where's my weasel? Eleanor!
That hits. Don't know why it had advantage, but it hit.
No, I'm not sure either. Alright, well, okay. A little bit of force. Wait, what type of damage is that? Force.
Force.
Huh? Why did it do no damage? Oh, I think you were targeting the dead one, maybe? Right.
Maybe.
This,
Oh, it's that one on
yeah,
top of the other.
This one right here.
Oh yeah, I killed that
Right.
one. So yeah, so that one would have taken 4 force damage.
Okay, cool. And then Slowy, Steamy is still unable to.
Am I getting another one?
I'm afraid so, yeah.
They just love you. Can't get
Oh,
enough.
I already rolled. Whoops. Ah,
If that's
you can
in a
slot
whole
in
different
above.
fight.
Yeah, it does. It does feel like it. Wait, they're slow. They can't even get here. Never mind. They'll just have to dash.
Yeah.
That's it.
Take your damage
Yeah,
back.
so, yeah.
Okay. Right. Time to do the next thing in my arsenal. Alright, we're gonna once more we're going to steady aim.
You know,
But
if you
we're
want, I can take the wheel.
I'm good.
Okay, yeah, that one explodes.
Yep.
You know how this goes.
Is the deck safe?
Yeah, that's
Pretty good at those. Wait. Why? Sorry, I'm just now. Have I actually unticked? Yeah, saving throws, dexterity. And for some reason, I don't have dex save proficiency at the moment. Then for a moment, weird.
okay.
Must have actually
Maybe
unticked
unlock
it.
your sheet. Yeah. That's a save. No
Yep.
worries.
Okay,
Good.
and then with my offhand,
Another hit.
technically, no, that'll be me. I think
Yeah, it is.
actually, let me just check steady aim a moment. Steady aim on your next attack roll, yeah. So that's me.
Okay. Oh, all right. David. Still blinded. The. Oh
Ooh,
my
no.
god, another.
Thanks. Thanks a
Oh,
lot.
Chris.
I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I guess I have to. Does it matter if I do the saving throw or not? Because it's still.
No, I'm afraid you do lose
Still.
concentration.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Thanks for
that
critting on me
is-
again.
I can't stop these crits.
I don't have the point of exhaustion though.
Oh my
God,
god.
Hengar dies.
And your character, you can just add a condition immunity here, and just add exhaustion. There you go. All right.
Well, I can
That'll-
get exhaustion. It's just I'm not
Not
exhausted by
anymore.
going down to 0.
Then, not anymore. Not in this campaign. So long as you can retain cold immunity, I don't think there's any other way you can get
Wow.
exhaustion in this campaign.
I just got hit
Might
a
as well
second
just add
time.
that.
Did I just get hit a second time
no,
as well?
Hengar did.
Oh, Hangar did. Okay, good. Jeez.
And oh yeah, Hengar goes down as well. It was right there. And I think after that, just to make it even more of a annoyance, is it 20 feet with you? Yeah, blinding light on Barry. Make a con save. Okay, yeah, you're good. Hey,
Wow,
there's your crits.
You hit
If-
David so hard that you knocked him out of the turn order.
Oh, blinding light.
Oh, I'm
okay.
supposed to be on. am
No,
I supposed to be?
David just happens to be marked as defeated. That's all.
Oh.
All right.
I
there
am
you go.
defeated though. I am defeated.
That many
Sorry.
20s, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Like, maybe this is where it ends for me.
Well, you're already dead,
I'm
right?
I honestly thought this fight would be a wash, since you have your immunity to cold, but they are still putting up a hell of a fight.
It would have just been worse without the
Valin-
cold immunity.
I think we would have lost
Well,
without the
now
cold
see-
immunity.
Where's David's turn? You're coming up. All right, she's gonna have to do this then. Not usually it's usually my last resort doing this, but since you're in danger, she brings out her hands, and you see a shaking hand. They like pull the mitten off, places it against your chest, and you see
Ooh.
Oh,
her age
Ooh.
kind of rapidly
Oh,
as she takes a whopping 17 necrotic damage, and then pumps you full of healing, transferring her life to yours, giving you
So good.
34 hit points back.
that's the best healing that I've received all campaign from anybody.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the most healing I've received in one go from any one person.
Seeing that, I think Valin is going to take a blinding light. She passes, doesn't get blinded, and now has to dodge the slam.
I like to
attacks.
think she just moves her eye patch to the other eye temporarily. Protect the eye.
She does take a hit. That's cold. She's bloodied. The one over here next to Faith and Hulla. Alright, Hulla, you got a bit of healing. Let's see if you can survive the... Ooh, yeah, that's alright. You evade that one. You
Thank
feel a
goodness.
heavy slam on the back of your breastplate.
This one
And then
also
another
needs to
one.
make its wisdom save.
Yeah, thanks. Roll another 3d8, Hulla.
Again?
Yeah.
Let's hope for more points this time. That's
Much better.
excellent. Much better.
It takes
I've
like
got-
10.
Pass, but that's still
Okay,
9?
10 damage, still good. Alright, and that's its go. David, you're conscious, or rather, you're just
I can
prone.
see. I'm not blinded anymore either, right?
No, you're not.
Okay. So. I mean, it worked before. Why not work again? Hey, you, buddy, go attack your friend. If my
Oh.
crowd of madness works. Even though they
Yeah.
have Wisdom save proficiency.
Hmm. Is this a charm effect?
I don't know. Are they immune to being charmed?
A lot of undead creatures are.
I didn't.
They-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If it's a charmed effect. Yeah. So that.
They
What
are
a
immune to
waste.
charm.
What a waste. Okay. What a
Oh.
waste.
Sorry, but these cold creatures are driven by singular deathly purpose. They follow that one purpose to its end. They will not be swayed.
Right.
Anything else?
I guess I can only just. Whatever.
Okay. Do you want to
Just
stand
punch
up?
me to death. Yeah, I should probably stand up, so I'm not automatically just getting wailed on.
Okay. This is then Barry's go.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna probably
Oh,
Take
for
a
my
hit.
movement. Sorry for my movement. I'm gonna
Mhm.
just move here.
Okay.
Ew, yeah. Okay. I'm going to with that position in, bring myself down here. Here you go, David.
What happened?
It's giving you some
The
temporary
temp
HP.
Oh, 60.
And the spell's probably not going to work again, but we'll see. I'm going to get David away from these guys.
Hmm.
No, no,
Hopefully
don't
you
leave
get that.
Velen by herself. Get her out.
Oh. Can I
Okay,
reverse
what,
my
do you want
turn
to
then?
switch that up? You can switch it
Yeah.
up, yeah. No, haven't rolled any saves yet.
Good. Okay. Oh.
As in, you can teleport there. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
but no, it
But
changes everything I was going to do. I can't get villain out of there from here.
Can you just walk round
might-
to here? Like next to her, because you still got your
Yeah.
actual movement.
Yeah.
but then you're being melee.
And I'm only taking one of them. Okay. Fair enough. I grab Velen and bamf us out with Thunderstep.
Okay. All right, try that.
Ah, I was going to get both of them with that. Oh, good. And bring us down over here. Did it do the damage to the guy? It didn't let me pick
Yeah.
Velen.
Did,
The spell's not working anymore as it did. It's all good.
all right. Still, looks like I didn't roll a save. Cool. What is the save? Con save, right?
Yes, 15.
Oh, fails. Okay, so it is barely left alive as part of its form is just ripped through. And that'll be your turn, I think. Alright.
I think this one's no longer frightened of me. I think Misty Step's phase step only works like one turn. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, cool. In that case.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, where did this one
back
come
into the
from?
fray. I will overcome my fears.
I didn't see this one down here.
Burn you all. Okay, a little steamy breath over the back of you guys. Then is Faith's go. Alright, there's only one Cold Light Walker in that fray there. We'll circle around, I guess. Looks pretty bad from what I'm seeing. Okay. Just think. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. This will do the job. I was like, she's in melee. She needs to hit something at range. And most of her stuff is cold damage, so that's not going to work. So the Spiritual Weapon will do the trick. She just needs to actually summon the thing. That'd be great. Alright. Great.
I noticed on a few spells it didn't look like the automation was switched on for them. I don't know if that's the... I can't switch it on myself.
No. It's fine. Okay, 20 is definitely going to hit, and we'll bring down that Cold Light Walker next to you, David. Since it was on such little health, she finishes it off. That's one down, and then with her action... Vettrgeist, do you have... No, you don't. Okay, never mind. Might not be helpful then.
What?
Could, like, lay down a darkness on you. That's...
No, no,
probably
I
not gonna
don't.
be any good.
No.
No, okay. She hasn't really got much as an action, I'll be perfectly honest. I'll tell you what, she will just do the aid action and assist Hulla. And she'll say, Hulla, follow my voice, right here. Swing towards me, trust me. And
Are
she's
you
going to try
sure?
and guide your... Yes!
Okay.
She's guiding your strike as she's behind the creature. Okay, Veta, you take a little claw. We do a little scratching over here. Okay. Oh god, you got bloodied. Unless you want to uncanny dodge.
No, I'll resist for now. Just in case one of them
Okay,
crits me again.
Okay. Now, which one of the methods was the one that blinded me? Because I should have got a chance to unblind
It would be a
myself.
Cold Light Walker.
Oh, it was the Cold Light Walker? Well, still, everyone's gone since I last went.
Yeah, you're right. Which one is it?
What are the dead ones?
You're right. It might be one of the dead ones.
I honestly lost track of which one it was.
Okay, it would have been one of the dead ones. Okay, I'm just going to say that's gone then.
Okay.
Let's get rid of that. All right, you go
Thank you.
advantage.
Okay.
If you want to take advantage of it.
I think I will. I'm going to swing hard. Oh, come on.
Damn. Is that still not?
That is...
Oh, it is a hit. It is
my
a hit.
God.
Don't worry. Good.
All right.
So...
With the 6.
Yeah, it was flanking that helped. And that'll... Decent chunk. 12 damage.
Okay. I don't think there's... What can I do on a bonus? Not much. Not much. I'll leave the bonus open. Sheila will take 10 points on her turn. And she will move up.
Okay.
And take a strike. That's good.
It hits.
One more.
You should be able to target with shield now, giving them vision.
I did. I thought I did.
Okay.
Maybe I didn't click
No.
it hard enough. Anyway.
20.
22 points.
Nice.
Was it 22? Oh wow, yeah.
22
Hold up.
total, yeah.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it for us.
Right. Brings it to Ashanti, right? Because I think you did the steam method attack on me.
Yep. Go ahead.
Reckless. Puncturing.
Ooh, there we go. Returning some crits.
Bing. Bang, down it goes.
And then with Ashanti's movement of 40 feet, easy enough to get down to this one. Which should have also...
Ashanti. Being reckless?
Yeah. So I did do Reckless. But I think I only did it for the
I just
first
rolled
attack. Or
Yeah, just rolled a
D20 just
D20.
in case. No.
Oh,
Okay.
But still, it took an extra, like, 17 damage.
Very good. Decent chunk. Vettrgeist.
Right. Right. Okay, so one of these that isn't as damaged, we're gonna once more steady aim. So I continue to face the unrelenting hordes that are methods.
Afraid so.
Right, and then that one is getting a sneak attack damage on it.
Good stuff.
And then this one behind me is getting Wild from the Grave damage. And then this third one is getting... Actually, I don't think these are set up to have an offhand attack. I need to set that up at some point, but have a...
One of these just die.
Yeah, that one did.
ow.
Ooh, okay. You managed to evade another explosion behind you.
Yep. I need to, and that's my turn.
Did you make an offhand attack? Right.
Yes.
Did that add the modifier accidentally?
Yes.
Okay. So, which one was that against?
The second that was against this one. So it's like 4 less damage.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm just creating myself an offhand attack thing
All right.
for the future.
No worries. Oh crap! Blinding light. I meant to do it first. That's still a hit regardless.
Wouldn't Ashanti's Guardians things make it a disadvantage?
That's true.
Yes,
Alright.
yes, it would.
David, give me a con save.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, that's a success. I'll just roll a second slam. Which makes that a miss. Ashanti
miss.
coming in, shoulder barges into the creature, knocking it off balance. And then I guess it will turn on Ashanti and slam at advantage. and hits him back for a minor bit of bludgeoning. They really just completely shrug off. Berlin turns around and says, I think we have a little mephit on our ass. Let's get that bugger down.
And you just get to
This
safety.
one I can deal with. Ah. Oops. Tiny little bit of cold damage. David, your turn. And Barry after.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. That's... How do I select more than one person here? Target... 4, 5, 6. Is everybody doing okay? I hope everybody's doing okay.
Doing okay now.
That's bonus action.
I feel left out.
And I got you.
Did you? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't see myself glow then. So.
I got everybody except for
Appreciate it.
Barry and Faith, I think.
It's all good.
Because Barry's at full and Faith, I think, is at full.
Yeah.
Okay, and then action. Just... I don't know, something mean.
Something mean.
Is that something mean
Genuinely.
takes it out?
I'm just sort of done with this. Just imagine I said something mean to you. And that's it.
You'd imagine
Yeah, I
it's the
think-
worst thing possible.
Yeah.
Because
Uh,
the best way to insult someone is to use their own inner insecurities, and they think of that immediately and fall over dead.
oh, telekinetic shove doesn't. Strength saving throw. Hey, these are 8 plus 3 is 11 plus 4 is 15. Yeah, okay. It shoves back. And then I'm going to take my movement closer to Velen. And Blaze.
That sound effect. Oh, all right, yeah.
I'm still alive.
Another hit like that, and he'll be down.
Oh, that almost stopped on a 1.
Down it goes.
Another hit like that is exactly what it was.
Yeah, explodes in a little burst of steam.
Damn it, I missed. No, he missed. Never mind.
All right. Faith says, "Looks like it's just the methods left."
Yep.
Um.
And I've done one.
Yeah.
I can move my spiritual spirit guardians over. But yeah, if you can take them out.
Okay. Which one's
might as
next?
well try, right?
This one. Yeah. Okay. Then she'll move to here and do a ray of frost. And that'll hit, do a little bit of damage, and that'll be her turn. She'll move her spiritual weapon over, but it's not going to get there in time. Okay.
Hi. Come on, come on. Only 2 of you
And
left.
they swoop around above your head, getting into a flank, and scratch you on the back.
I will
and pull
uncanny
you.
dodge that one, why not?
Alright.
I might as well minimize the damage I take.
Yeah. There you go then. Have 3 back. And Hulla.
Okay. We will mosey on down. Let's move. I don't want to move in range of the claws. So they each have to make a wisdom saving throw,
At the start of the turns, yes.
or when they move into range for the first time.
When they move into the range.
Not when you move
When
them
you
in.
move into the range.
Blimey.
Yeah, it's
All right.
Someone's about to
weird
take it
wording.
anyway.
That's annoying. All right, then let's
You
target.
can roll the 3d8 anyway.
All right.
Yeah. So you can guarantee this one's dead.
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
This one's
Okay.
gonna go down.
Pretending like I know that in advance, I'm gonna target the other one with a spiritual flame. Sacred flame. That's what I meant.
A spiritual flame is a really cool name for a spell.
Mhm.
And that one goes
Yeah, then-
pop.
I feel like we need the spiritual trifecta.
And I will take no damage from it.
Okay.
And then you roll it again, so.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got 2 blowing up.
Oh. Yep. Well.
You're good, I think.
Yep, but it actually gave me
Alright.
damage for some reason on that second one.
Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that. Alright, sweet. I think with that,
Not everybody.
the battlefield is cleaned out. All the methods have blown up. All the Cold Light Walkers lay slain. And their last light fades out.
Everybody okay?
Ending this.
Everyone except this Chewinga and Hengar, I think.
Ooh. Okay, I didn't even see the Chewinga down there. Let us bear the dying on it.
That's alright. I rolled on that 20. Another
Well, fine,
crit.
if you didn't need it, that's fine.
Wow.
The Chewinga gets up. They crawl around. And you see they are still alive, barely, by some miracle.
I will move over to them, and because I've got one and it seems an appropriate use for it, I'm going to give them a healing potion to drink.
I'm gonna go over
They-
and thank Velen and give her a little bit of healing back
Pretty
as
sure.
well.
We should have healing potions, right? I swear someone gave me healing potions.
I gave some to a few people. I don't know who.
Maybe not me. Then
Chewinga looks around. They don't seem to have mouths anyway, as to be able to
Oh.
drink this.
in which case I shall offer it my hand to stand on. If it
Yeah,
wants.
they happily hop. They hop up onto your hand, definitely.
And then I'll lift it up so it can sit on my shoulder.
Sure. Once they hop up onto your shoulder, then they will repay the favor. At least, you did deal with the methods overall. You didn't manage to save them from going down, but they certainly are grateful still, nonetheless. And will begin to bestow upon a supernatural charm. Which one? That's a question. Supernatural gifts. Chewinga charms. While I'm thinking about that, you guys are free to explore the rest of Evermelt.
Yeah. Hulla, Hengar went down. I'm not sure if they
Oh,
died or if they just
Where are
went
they?
to.
Hengar is down.
they
They're-
disappeared.
They're over here somewhere.
You give
Well, they
give
were.
Hengar the spell of dying.
That's
I
probably a
don't know.
better
I'll
shout.
I'll cure wounds them if I can see them. Wherever they are.
Yeah. Okay. That'll bring them back up.
Oh, I see. He was wrapped up in the tent. That's why.
And
He cut up the tent and
because
then wrapped himself in it.
You couldn't find him.
because Hulla's a grave cleric and they were on 0, doesn't it do max healing? Right?
Yeah, they're full.
Yeah.
They're definitely full after that. Oh, thank you. That thing
His
was
max healing should be 19 then.
deathly cold. Oh, I want to get warmed up.
Well, there's a hot spring and there's no methods in it now. At least
That we
no one can
know
see.
of.
Then have to tell me twice. You see him already like rushing over and taking his boots off. It's been years. And he just cannonballs into the hot spring. Ah,
And died.
what do you mean dies? Come on, get in.
Okay.
Wait,
It's perfectly warm.
Hulla, I just thought of something else.
Sure.
You can read this Chewinga's mind now. That's a way we can actually properly maybe understand what it means, rather than its vague gestures that they normally do.
I could. Sure. Let's try that. Let's end.
Unless you want to
Guardian.
keep Spirit Guardians up for some reason.
I guess they don't really need it anymore. Alright, we will detect thoughts on the Chewinga.
All right. Chewinga's emotion is one of deep gratitude for having sort of semi-saved them from the poor methods. They're currently pondering as to which gift to give Veta. They're trying to make it a suitable one based on what they've seen Veta do in combat, so that it's maximizing the help.
Yeah.
And seeing as they saw you kind of resist the cold, they scratched Charm of the Ice Troll off the list.
Oh wait. Did we get the answer from because I think we asked Velen or someone to identify the Frost Troll hearts, right? To see what they did. We find out what they did? Because we would have been able to do that in our journey. Just as a thing, because you mentioned the words.
The Ice Troll. Yeah, so the Ice Troll heart. Okay. Velen tells you that an Ice Troll's heart remains cold even after the troll's destruction. As long as the troll can't regenerate, its heart can be safely removed from its remains, handled and kept. An Ice Troll's heart is, I guess, nutritious. At least it holds magical properties if you were to eat it. Its ability to regenerate is then bestowed upon the consumer.
Oh,
so
I
if you
have
were
one.
to if you were to go down and the heart would slowly knit back your flesh together. So long as you don't take any acid or fire damage. There are multiple other uses, however. You can also bury it in the ground under a foot or more of earth. The heart then melts away and summons a blizzard. Usually lasts for about 8 hours.
Well, we got a lot of
I've
snow
also-
already.
That's true. I've also heard of hags or similar creatures can perform a ritual that turns the heart into a magical talisman. Usually acts like a patch of brown mold, and usually lasts until the heart is destroyed. And then there's the most common use, and that is to use alchemy supplies to squeeze enough residual fluid out of the heart to mix it with alchemical ingredients and create a potion of cold resistance.
That's a lot of things. I guess we don't really need the cold resistance unless you want it. How many hearts do we have?
2.
4?
I
Two.
have 2. I have one that's punctured and charred, so maybe it's not going to be good for the healing, but maybe it could be used for some of the other stuff. And I have one that's undamaged.
That one might not be so nutritious after all. Then usually
might-
Astral Hearts, if they take fire damage, they're somewhat destroyed. But
Oh,
I mean, an
Could use-
alchemist might
not-
still be able to get the frost resistance out of it, maybe.
yeah, maybe.
Squeeze the juices. I mean,
So, Vetter, do you have one as well then?
no, I think there were 2 in total because we only fought 2 ice trolls.
Oh, so I have them both. Okay.
Yeah,
I have the.
I
so there's
just
one
extracted
undamaged.
them.
yeah,
So, who wants the healing ability?
How long does their healing ability last?
not forever. No,
Oh, not forever. Oh.
usually a day or something.
Hmm.
Do it before we go into Icelantis.
Not a bad
You-
shout.
But
Yithril.
who?
Was it Yithril?
who-
Yithrin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe one of the healers.
Yeah. Also, considering we've cleared out this section at least, Vetter's gonna head towards the entrance and see if they can see the Wolf Tribe members, so they can basically gesture for them to the Elk Tribe, sorry, that we met.
Yeah, they're nowhere near. You've had to
Okay.
travel a distance to get here.
Yeah.
Can Valin send a message?
They can, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if
Then
they're
what
being chased
would you
by the
like me to
type.
say?
I guess no sign of their tribe. Some enemies were in the cave, dealt with. You can come into the entranceway to where the hot springs are. Should be safe. Something like that.
All right. Message sent.
Gear of the things we fought, does it look like Elk Tribe gear or Bear Tribe gear? Or...
They
question.
very clearly look like Bear Tribe. You can tell the pelts and claws match that of like a polar bear.
No one we've met though on the mountain that time.
No, they look long dead.
Okay.
Mm.
They
But
must
the
be
question-
fine then, wherever they are.
But the question is, what if they had access to the hot springs? And this is probably one of the only places where food probably can still grow due to the heat. How did they become cold light walkers? I don't really know how that works, but I imagine it being cold is a main key aspect.
Mayhaps. They can still starve to death, though. Which it looks like, from judging from the rest of these supplies, that's how they may have gone. All the crates are empty, the barrels are dry.
Mm.
They didn't. They couldn't hunt or move or.
Quite
I
limited.
just, it doesn't.
Like they had the hot springs here that kept them close, and nothing around was either available for hunt, right? So
Well, that's the thing. We did see wildlife on our way in here.
Maybe they didn't come these things here. Maybe they came out there and wandered the way.
Curious.
Strange.
All
And a
right,
splash
I'm
of
gonna
anger.
give you Charm of the Biting Cold. This
Okay.
one gives you, as a bonus action, you can expend the charm and give yourself 1d6 extra cold damage whenever you hit with a melee or ranged weapon attack.
Cool.
Okay.
Once all the charges have been expended, this charm vanishes from you. So it has a number of charges. Has 3. Now I can divvy those out if you would like. I can give you each one, or one person can have all 3. But you got Ashanti uses weapon attacks, Veta, Hulla occasionally, so could be useful to have them split across the pie. But
I mean, I'm
it's
up
up to you.
for it either way.
I think I
Maybe
will remove myself from that.
one for Ashanti, one for Vetter.
One
Two
more
for
for
Ashanti?
Ashanti? Two for
Yeah.
Ashanti?
He is the weapon
Yeah.
scale.
Yeah. Okay. I can put something on their sheet for that because I've just got it on mine.
No. You've still got Charm of the Biting Cold?
Huh? No, I just put it onto my sheet. Charm of the Biting Cold. Ashanti sheet. And give Ashanti 2 uses of it rather than 1. There you go. Charm of the Biting Cold.
Okay.
Are we just resting here until the elk tribe get here then?
Well,
I feel like we should.
we might as well rest. It looks like there's a bit of a tunnel going further down, which is probably where the methods came from. Might be worth. I'm happy to scout that out whilst you guys rest up.
Kengar mentions, oh, that tunnel. Yes, it leads deeper into the caves, though. I'll be careful. There is a riptide back there. It's a narrow entrance. Don't worry. So long as you don't get too close, you won't be sucked
Yeah.
in or anything. But yes, it leads further down.
Vector will take off their boots and wade in to get a closer look near the sort of entrance, just sort of look down.
That is close. Whoa. He stops you when you get to about here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where that's.
Says,
Oh, there. Wow, really?
Yep.
That far back?
Yep. Don't get too close. No. I would say any closer and you could get pulled by the tide there.
Okay. In which case,
it's a long chute at the end of which there's like this waterfall. But nothing's down there except, well, the bones of a long dead dragon.
well, in that case, Vector is gonna hammer a python into this wall, tie a rope to it, and to themselves. I'm gonna just take a further look down there, as recently things that are dead don't like to stay dead. So I'm basically.
He says, I would suggest you come join me and rest your weary muscles in the water first. Let us celebrate our victory before Tempest.
Yeah, I guess. Sure. But Vector's gonna sit near the sort of entrance. Technically, we all have swim speed because of the blessing of Umberly.
Yeah.
But yeah, Vector will stay. They're going to be tied to this because just in case they see an enemy come out, they want to be able to, be able to
Right.
get in potentially.
Certainly.
Hmm.
Certainly. Okay. You can take a short rest, everyone, whilst waiting for the elk tribe to arrive.
Mind if I do?
I think I'll do that. Yeah.
Lynn will use her hit dice, top herself back
Sheesh.
up.
I gave her 11 hit points before, so she might. I don't know if it took.
She's good. Yeah. She's looking much better.
Nice.
And you know what? I will partake in the wonderful healing, soothing waters.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you doing in my head, Nas? You all good?
Ness says, "Oh, yeah, it's fine in here. I didn't realize you'd be so welcoming. I thought I'd have to really fight for control, but
It's all good. You're like the fourth ghost I've had in my head at this point. Kind of got used to it at this point. Kind of like a wagon that traverses between towns, I guess. Except, yeah, actually,
yeah, I've been getting to know the couple of other spirits in here. Halethia, I believe the name was.
Yeah, Haletha's good. I like Halethia. Okay. He was my second ghost.
Oh.
You say it like it's like, oh yeah, he's my second husband.
Before him was the White Lady, and then we got joined by the Elven Priestess, who I don't think she's ever told me her name. So yeah.
She was the sister to God, racking my brain from the Elven tomb.
Oh.
What's her name?
Whilst you're
Sharon?
thinking,
Oh,
yeah,
Sana. Yeah, she's the sister of Sana.
yeah.
So,
Whilst thinking on that, I just had another good idea for a use of your detect thoughts, Hulla. So we normally can't tell what Andy does. Like when they go scouting, they have to give us vague gestures or whatever. But you could just detect their thoughts and get exactly what they mean.
They have to have a minimum intelligence, I think.
Yep, they've got 10.
They've got 10?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
they're smarter than
I thought
Barry.
it was like. I thought it was
Smarter
like
than
3.
Barry.
Wow.
That's not a high bar. But then
How
again,
is it
he
then,
is.
Barry?
It's not high Barry.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it makes sense because, like, can I shoot lasers at my eyes? No, that seems like a high intelligence thing.
You kind of...
Faith says, I think that has nothing to do with intelligence, but it's definitely showing your intelligence.
I mean, you can kind of shoot them out of your hand or your lock or however you cast spells. Do you still cast spells for a lock?
No, that was to try and keep it to myself. Well, I guess I could shoot it from my eyes if I do this and I put my hands up above in front of my eyes and then shoot out an Eldritch Blast.
It's like a Pan's Labyrinth kind of move.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Two chicken foots just go flying.
Point taken, I guess. Sheila looks like they're fully healed again. Anything
Yeah,
else?
healing is pretty solid. I
Okay.
think, I mean, we need to wait for at least the old woman from the elk tribe to come and reveal her secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
certainly do.
And
They
actually, Hulla's gonna go ahead and take a little bath in the hot springs.
all
Why
right.
not?
I am gonna grab the alchemy jug and pour out. What can I pour out? I was gonna do wine for everybody.
I'm not opposed to wine, if that's on the table.
I mean, I could do like acid or poison to be useful for later, but. Do you guys want to drink wine, or do you want like acid for later on?
I don't want to drink acid, please.
No, like for in case we need to like throw acid at somebody.
Oh, to throw it, not to drink it.
What? What was that?
It's
No, to throw
just-
it?
I forgot
No.
to roll for my arrows.
I don't know. Wine sounds nice. How often are we going to throw acid at people?
Could be now. I'll pour out some wine, so I'm gonna
Like,
create
Brilliant.
a gallon of wine that people can just relax in the hot tub.
That's great.
And wait.
Honestly,
So
definitely. I think Ashanti will join in.
you said about they probably would have been able to have vegetation here. Is that true?
Who? Oh, you're asking Henga.
Just anyone in general. Better mentioned it.
Vegetation. I don't see any Do you see any vegetation here?
Would they have?
We're in a cave. No.
Oh.
There's no
That's it.
farmland around here.
Oh, Vetty, you lied to me. I was going to see if I could maybe find a sprout and make it bigger. Oh,
There you go.
oh well. The last time I listened to that,
What is your problem? He says,
I'm kidding.
look, I like the fires and warm us all up at least. But it looks like all the supplies are used up. Still, at least we got a relaxing bath. And he kind of swims a little bit further out.
Well,
And
how
what
long
was I
ago
gonna
were you
say?
guys kicked out of this place? Because it seems like those walkers had been dead
When-
for a while.
When the endless winter started, some 2 years ago.
Oh. And nobody ever came to check up on it, I guess?
Well, we were driven out. Bear tribe was stronger than the Elks. And, well, we didn't want to fight our way in. That seemed unnecessarily violent. We just thought we'd hopefully see the winter out by surviving out there, but then people got more and more desperate, and eventually the wolf and tiger tribe started hunting other tribes. That's when we were forced here. We were thinking it was the last resort, but we were making do, really. Up till then, we did manage to survive off the herds of elk, and we're no strangers to the cold, of course, but it's once the tiger tribe started going on a murderous rampage. And I don't even feel like they did it for food or supplies. They seemed pretty well equipped when they attacked us and not on the verge of starving. It's like she's gone insane. That Halgard's daughter. What's her name? Yeah, Slovik's daughter. Bjornhild, her name is. Hello, I assume you've taken your armor off in order to soak as well.
Yeah, I would have stripped down.
Okay. And how long do you stay
Hopefully.
in here for?
That seems like a very pointed question.
Pointed, eh? Long enough for the short rest, I assume.
Long enough for the short rest.
Yeah, okay.
Sheila is patrolling. She will stay on guard.
All right. That's
But
fine.
I mean, it's a minimum half an hour.
Okay.
Because Hulla enjoys the warm water. This is feeling very nostalgic and welcome after many, many months of cold.
All right. Okay, so let's see. Let's roll a D100 here. Okay. It's as you're sort of soaking in the water before you've had a chance to get your armor back on and equipped. Hengar is saying, "Well, the elk drive should be here soon enough." But yeah, can't thank you enough for all your help. Been, like I say, years. Vetter, your what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 18.
All right. Oh boy. Okay. Good luck then. Oh wow. That is not enough. Okay. As you're relaxing there, just having some nice time to yourselves, then suddenly you see Hengar suddenly goes down under the water with a sharp kind of yelp, and he suddenly emerges some 40 feet further from where he was, down in the chute, and he's gargling as he struggles to get to the surface of the water, and he's like, help, help! As he's being pulled into that riptide and is suddenly being shot down the tunnel at a incredible speed. And he goes
Oh,
around the corner and out of sight. He seems to cough up another mouthful of water.
that's not good.
Didn't we have like an underwater like sea thing that could create whirlpools before?
No, but I think we can just swim pretty well.
Alright, Vector will begin to swim after them, I guess.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
And again,
They've still got, but they have still got the rope tied to them, so they're not going to be dragged like the entire way.
Yeah. All right. I just realized I should send that to the back. Yeah, that's better. That didn't work. What the crap? That's better. Okay, so yeah, this area here, Veta, is when you suddenly feel the pull of the water. I need you to make a strength athletic check and you have advantage because of your swim speed.
Ooh,
Oh boy. Okay.
Great.
Wow, minimum of 17 though. What?
Yep.
That's a success.
Because I have proficiency in it today.
Okay, perfect. Then you're able to keep good pace. The waterfall is somewhere at the end of the chute, you know, but there is this twisting tunnel that goes back and forth. And as you're going down it, I need you to also give me a dex save.
Dex save, you say? Dex save.
Mhm.
Well, those I'm pretty good at.
Yeah. That's good. All right. The walls have sharp icicles and there are craggy rocks, and you're able to swim with the flow of the current and avoid crashing into them.
Okay.
And
That's
the
good.
last part you don't have to worry about yet because that's the freezing cold water. You're resistant to that or immune.
Yep.
So I'm going to say that Veta makes it onto the other map. And what are the rest of you guys doing?
I will go over to where they pittened it and tie my rope onto it and extend the distance. So Veta can go further without it being.
As
If
soon as
she's.
as soon as I clock what you're doing, I'm gonna go over and help.
All right.
So help hang on to the rope and extend my part of the rope as well.
And Veta can hopefully grab the.
You're like untying the rope from the pit and tying your own rope to
it. Yeah, like preemptively tying my rope to
tying
it,
the rope
and then.
first. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
okay.
then.
Sure.
Yeah.
Tie the rope to their rope. Tie the rope to the pit, and then undo the rope.
Yeah.
That Veta put, and then it just extends another. All right. Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
And then doing the
and
same
then
with
got like
all of the guests.
Wait, is it just Vetter that's going down the hill? That's gone down?
And
so far.
Hangar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How
Hangar
far is
went
Hangar?
down. He's some 40 feet before you lost sight of him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully she can grab him and then bring him
Well,
back.
no. You guys get Vetter back. I'll go get him. I'm gonna swim down. Try to speed up. I'm gonna try to speed up to catch up to him.
You can also give me strength athletics with advantage. Since you got that blessing.
Strength athletics with advantage.
Okay. Yeah, you're not too far behind Veta then. You'll be catching up to them. But same again. You see the crashing the walls could pose a threat and a hazard, so do make me a dex save.
That's okay. I'll take that. Dex save.
Oh, that's a success as well.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You follow the same line that Veta's kind of swam, and
Better
you
get
avoid
back.
all of those.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I
hazards.
was enjoying my wine. I'll get him.
All right, you'll be on the other map at this point. I feel like Ashanti would also be doing the same.
Yeah,
she doesn't need to.
would.
She doesn't need to. I can
Alright.
get him. I can get him.
If you say so. Alright, Valin will just simply get up onto the pier and start trying to.
As long as I get to him in the
close.
next little bit, I can get him.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay then, in that case, if you're alright with me going to the other map.
Oh wait, no, I can't.
But...
Shoot. Oh no, I forgot I used my 4th level spell.
Ah.
I should have 2 of them, don't I?
Then...
Don't I have 2 of them?
Maybe not at this level.
No, I only have 1. I thought
Amazing.
I thought I had 2.
Wait, what 4th level did you cast?
I cast Mass Healing Word at No, I did it at 3rd level, didn't I? Because I was preserving my 4th level.
And you've also got your skull, right? Which normally has something in it.
Yeah, it doesn't have this though. I forgot. I don't even know what it has right now. I forgot to put something in it. Did I cast a 4th level spell? Hold on.
I love the idea of David just, oh crap, my wine. No, let's go for him, and then just dives in. Oh, I haven't got the spell slot.
I need to go through this combat to see if I did.
You didn't upcast the Dissonant Whispers or something, did you?
No, I did a Mass Healing Word at 4th level. Shoot.
Did you
do I not
2
have
Dissonant
2?
Whispers?
I didn't. I did a Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level, and that's it. I only did 1 Dissonant Whispers.
You did So did you do your mass healing word at 4th level?
I
then?
did. I did my mass healing word at 4th level. Yeah. Shoot.
Okay, that's
Hi, David.
Would you
Oh,
like
no.
Ashanti to come after? Since I think you'd be the only one telling her to stop.
Yeah,
from
maybe
coming down, but
now,
you can
because
change
now
it.
I'm the idiot that's
Yeah.
in trouble.
Ashanti get back, gets down
Do
the
I only-
thing. Oh no! You just hear an echo of David.
Oh shoot! I thought I had my 4th level still. Uh-oh.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
It's all right.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm
No.
catching up. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna try to swim back.
Ashanti will be like,
Oh no.
I made their athletics, so they got a 22, and then they'd get
Oh,
the
yeah.
deck save with advantage due to danger sense.
yes, go ahead, roll that.
Oh jeez. Oh, that
That's
was
It's all
amazing.
kinds of funny.
What a fumble.
That is just a fail. So, but not by much. So she's only going to take a little bit of a crash and a bang as they make their way down. They're going to get bumped into the cracks and then pierced by a couple of icicles.
Rage was worn off
and
now,
then they
wasn't
come. It would have, yeah. But they come colliding into the rest of you guys. So I'm going to copy you to the next map as we enter Evermelt Cave. Now, whereabouts?
I could chest the Wand of Wonder and
Okay.
maybe I can do something. What are the different
a chance,
options? I don't know.
it? I don't think any of them are teleport. Might be a Misty Step one, maybe, but
I mean, best case, you just turn to stone.
I could. 600 butterflies can surround me. Apparently,
Oh, yeah, that could be huge.
the
Mhm.
stream of.
All right.
I don't think. Oh jeez, this is dumb. I'm so
So
dumb.
Veta,
I'm so dumb.
you're first down the chute.
yep.
Your dark vision sees at the end of the waterfall there is a massive drop, and as you're about to get towards it, you can see on the other side there is a very large pillar. In fact, where's the description for this? The chute begins to widen and a large cavern opens up ahead. The tunnel appears to end in a cascading waterfall that crashes into a pool filled with jagged icicles, some 30 feet below. A large pillar of ice extends from the floor to the ceiling, some 15 feet beyond the top of the waterfall. And
Yep.
I'm going to ask you what you want to do, but before you do that, Jamie, what you held your hand up?
No, it did it while I was typing for some.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
what do you
held
do,
by the
Veta?
rope. So what am I seeing? Sorry, with this pillar?
That's a pillar beyond the waterfall, some 15 feet from it.
Yep. Do I see,
Right.
as I come to the edge, held
There's
by
a-
this rope? Do I see any sign of
Yeah.
Hengar?
There is a splashing and frothing of water somewhere down in this pool.
Okay, so as I get to the edge, I'm going to phase step down to safely to the ground, so I'd
That will work.
go out of the rope.
Yep. All right, perfect.
Take that off of my sheet. Feel free to grab onto the rope or hold it there as I teleport away. And then I will move over to where I can see that water and try to reach in a hand to try to pull them out. Grab my hand, Hengar.
They are under the water. It's likely they can't hear you, especially with that thrashing. And they're not getting to the top of the water either. And you probably take a guess that they may have taken some damage on the way down from that fall.
Yeah, Veta will dive into the water to try to help them out.
Okay. The freezing cold would normally result in a system shock kind of roll, but being immune, you don't worry about that no more.
Yeah.
You immediately feel the slimy tentacles of something under the water wrapping up over your body and battering you away at the same time.
Fortunately, I can fight underwater, so bring it.
All right. Okay, and then David would be next down the waterfall. Same description, 30 feet drop, a pillar on the other side, and there's icicles at the bottom of that fall. And what do
yeah.
you want to do?
I
There's a lifeline.
yeah, I gotta go try for the lifeline, right?
Yes, the rope is something you can hold on to, since it extends more than 60 feet. Yeah, it's all the way down. The rope's probably dangling off the edge of the waterfall at this point. So yeah, you just hold on to it if you want. It goes
Let me try
taut. Yeah, you save yourself from flying off the edge.
Okay.
But I will say, if you try to lower yourself down, it will probably be a strength check to try and hold onto the rope, because the waterfall's like crashing on your head. But so long as you're holding onto it, you can
I'll
stay
just hold
here.
on to it for now and see
Yep.
what happens. Yeah.
Okay. Ashanti. Well, she wants to get into the action, I assume.
Yeah, for some reason I'm imagining them almost using the momentum of the water to try to basically jump and jam something into the pillar to like slide down.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's give her a athletics with a, and if you wanted to rage, you can.
Yeah, why not? This seems like an appropriate time to rage.
Yeah.
And sure, and then athletics with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Nice. So she slams her automated hand axes into the pillar, cracks into them, and then slides down the pillar to the ground, and then pulls them out, and she's able to continue her movement, really. Jump up into the water next to you if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. All right. And I'm going to add you three to initiative.
And
you guys can roll on.
I'm thinking Ashanti, as they leap down, would tell Andy to go back and get the others. Or let them know what's happening.
and Hulla just conversing up here, just like, yeah, they're going to be all right, aren't they? They'll be back in a moment.
I'm sure
okay,
there's a rope, right?
I've got my 4th level spell.
Yeah. I mean,
Andy flies back.
Fighting the water, aren't they, really? So they should be fine.
She's flapping her wings and trying to tell you something, but
I don't speak bird.
Right. But with James's suggestion, if you would like to cast Detect Thoughts, Hulla, you can do.
Thoughts on it.
Would you like to try and read Andy's thoughts? You can do this as many times as you like, by the way. You've got Detect Thoughts at will.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, sorry, I just didn't hear you there. All right, you can see basically everything that Andy saw through their mind's eye, that Henga is in trouble. Some sort of creatures dragging them down into the pool. And there's a massive underground cave system with tunnels that lead off to the east and west, stalactites, a waterfall, everything that is being described. In fact, Can you see the map?
Yeah, I can. Can I see that David and Ashanti are they still look like they're holding on, from what I can see?
Yeah, David's holding onto the rope at the edge of the waterfall. Ashanti's jumped off, slid down from there, and then jumped into the water to try and save Hengar.
Yeah. I feel you get a sense of pride from Andy as as you feel that thought in your head, because it's just like that's cool.
So I'll say to Barry, do you have any more dimension door thingies left? Because they look like they need a quick exit out.
Oh, yeah, I can
One of
do.
them's, yeah, one of them's fallen off the waterfall there, and the others are struggling to hold them up.
Yeah, I can blast
Oh,
one or two of us back up here if I go down there. I mean, are they not holding onto the rope?
Well, I think so, probably.
We just
How
pull them back.
secure do we feel this rope is? Do we need someone to? Do you need me to stay here and pull everybody up, or should I come with you? I'll come with you.
It's fine.
Well,
Oh, Velen can stay
I'm also
behind,
gonna.
I guess.
Yeah, Velen's trying to get her clothes back on because if you're communicating, there's like a freezing cold water down there. She's not going down. That sounds awful idea. She'll be frozen to death in minutes.
If they're in trouble, we should probably go.
Yeah,
This
okay.
will also inform your decision as well. Android starts to try and communicate something else, and with the detect thoughts, you feel a deep-seated concern for something, as though they heard something, and it is unnerving them. With their keen hearing, they heard something echoing through that cave, and Veta, you would hear it too. The sounds of chanting can be heard from somewhere deeper in the cave.
Oh,
Okay, well that doesn't sound good. There's chanting, so possibly a cult or some druids or some evil clerics. Yeah, we should go get them.
In my head,
maybe someone's
it's
having
the
a party.
in my head it's the cult that we
Sounded
dealt
like-
with in care, whatever it was.
It sounds like multiple feminine voices chanting in unison.
Oh no, hags.
Oh,
That's my
Let's go, I
fault.
guess.
hags are bad.
I mean,
Okay.
we're going down the waterfall, aren't we? So we might as well just hit the rope with us. And
But what if we
Take
need
the
to?
rope with you?
I'm
If we need a
kidding.
way to
Make
get
any
out.
I'm kidding. I'm not going to drop David down the waterfall.
Like,
Fade's like, oh, you know, okay, may not have much intelligence, but you still have a good sense of humor. But now's not the time. She jumps in with you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be funny.
Then the three of you, you don't have to make the athletics checks unless you want to get there quicker. But yeah, you know what? Actually, do that anyway. I assume you want to get into the action as soon as possible. So
Yeah.
go ahead and give me
Oh.
athletics checks with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Thank God for that.
as you approach
you have-
David, he just has this massive look of, I messed up. This is bad.
So,
Just
22.
embarrassment of like, why am I here?
hey, we both got 22. That's cool.
Nice. And then you can both make me dex.
Oh, that's not dex save.
Well, the good news is you make it there pretty quickly, so you're not waiting around. Bad news is you take a bit of a battering on the way,
Mm.
which
Just
is
crashing into
2d6.
stuff left and right.
It's not too bad. Okay, you're
No,
fine.
my 10 HP.
Take that. There's a slight bump on your head. Hulla gets an icicle stuck in their neck, but it's a tiniest little one. Faith also makes that same save, but she did fail the strength, so she's going to be a turn behind you guys. But feel free to roll initiative.
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem.
And Andy Rod's going to be back here with
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why would
That was
I
rolled
roll higher than
terrible.
that?
Terrible for initiative.
Alright.
I don't know why.
The last question for you guys is, what do you do when you see the edge of the waterfall? You both got dark vision. You can see as you're coming to the end where the drop is.
Hmm.
It's
The
spiky at the bottom.
Yeah.
We definitely
Thanks.
don't bump into David.
Imagine. You
Um,
can just hold the rope if you would like. But
I will hold the rope.
Sure.
okay.
Does David not have more rope that we can tie on to get like lower?
You can, it's all the
You
way
wanna
to the
tie-
bottom.
Oh, it's already all the way to the bottom, so we can climb down.
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Why don't we just climb down? David, what are you doing?
That's gonna be that'll be an athletics check. But I think also that's probably your whole movement up to this round, so
Sure.
alright, cool. Alright, Veta. Let's see. Since you were first into the water, I'm gonna have several tentacles go for you. It should be an advantage since this thing has well, it's technically hidden, I guess. Well, that'd be better. Just gonna be the first hit. That's all. Take 9 damage. You can take an uncanny dodge as well if you want.
Yeah, I'll uncanny dodge. Might as well.
Okay.
And in this case, it's particularly uncanny. I don't even see it coming, and I'm like, holy.
And a tentacle for Ashanti as well. Alright. Dodging may have subtracted some of the damage, but you are grappled and restrained by this thing as you land into the water next to it. But you now see the full creature as its long sucker-like tentacles are wrapped up over the 3 of you, in fact. Hengar is not looking good. That's its go, and then we just go to the top of the round. Veta.
Okay. Well, first things first. I don't like being grappled. I did not give you my consent, so have you met my face step?
You got so many of those.
I have 3. This is my last
Alright.
one. Yep, I'm just
Okay.
teleporting out of its grip. And yeah, and I'm going to stay within close proximity of it. And did it fail the save? It did fail the save, so it's frightened of me. Excellent. Because it's... No, it has disadvantage on me. I don't have advantage on it, do I?
No.
Yeah, okay. Which case, just regular coral bite and attack. Which almost was a crit. But still,
Okay.
it has lightning, and sure, I will attempt to knock it prone. I don't know if that's a thing underwater.
It is actually. Yeah, you can just belly up this creature.
Yep, and have some sneak attack damage because I have an ally. And then we'll follow that up, I guess, with an offhand short sword attack.
Eesh.
Which should be offhand. So, yep, there you go. Bloodied in one turn.
Bloodied already. Yeah, that was a lot. Good damage. Well played, Ashanti. She's
Okay,
restrained.
so Ashanti is going to go reckless again because that will make it flat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Although I will say she's already got advantage because it's prone.
oh, that's true. In which case, I wouldn't bother with the reckless. I will remove the reckless, and we'll just harpoon this large,
That's good.
and then try to slice off some tentacles.
Dang, that's good. Good damage. I mean, this thing surprisingly doesn't seem to be all that dangerous after all. that said, I shall roll these onto initiative. Anyway, David, you see Hengar is released from the tentacle's grips, and his body floats up to the surface. He is currently unconscious.
Ah, he's unconscious. So I will use my movement to try to get down the rope. Water slide.
Okay. It's going to be an athletics check
Yep.
because there's a big amount of water pushing you
figured.
down.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. But I'm also.
Oh.
Jeez. I'm gonna add. Hold on, to make it maybe not so bad. I'm gonna add. What is the thing I add?
Knowledge from a past life?
Yeah. To give myself an extra 1.
Oh.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm going just. I have an inspiration. I'm gonna use my inspiration to.
You're
So
within
I'll
range
take
of Hulla as well.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say.
Hulla, if you would like, you can offer a guidance in these trying times.
Oh yes. Sorry. I missed that. Guidance.
Yeah, I know we-
Slippery.
Once you roll. Yeah, you might need that after all.
Nah.
I know
I'm
we
gonna-
joked
I'm gonna-
about letting David fall, but I didn't actually mean it.
I'm gonna re-roll the thing with my inspiration.
Okay.
Just because it's got to be better than a 5. Okay, 12.
That's a success after all of that. Yes,
Okay.
you're good.
Get
You
down.
lower yourself down.
Okay. I don't see anything else that's the danger at the moment, right?
No, but
So I'm
I
gonna
guess
use my spell refueling ring to get back a 3rd level spell.
Mm-hmm.
One of the best things I think I've ever done was give you that.
And then I'm gonna do a bonus action because that was my action on the spell refueling ring to do a healing word to. I think that's him that I have targeted, just to get him back up. And then I'm gonna like duck into the water a little bit to sort of hide myself, maybe. I don't know. Although this octopus came from the water, so it's probably maybe I shouldn't be in the water, but whatever. I'm making bad decisions already,
So good.
and I probably can't
Okay.
move much farther because I climbed down anyway. So.
Okay, Hengar's turn. He jumps up out of the water. He's coughing, sputtering, and he's like clawing his way up onto you, David. Thanks for the help. What the hell? There aren't
Don't
supposed
talk
to
to
be
me.
octopus down
I'm hiding.
in the...
I'm hiding. Don't talk to me.
Oh.
They'll know I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, man, sorry. Hulla, actually, I forget
We're still in
somebody's turn.
initiative. Can't you tell?
What do you mean? Suddenly, a massive icicle drops from the ceiling, crashing down into Ashanti.
What?
Bam! I'm gonna roll
Oh
that again.
god,
Oh, not these
pierces.
things again.
Fucking
my
pierces.
God.
Everyone
See what I
hates
mean?
pierces.
It's not over yet.
Alright, it does miss somehow. Unlucky. It splashes into the water. Just this chunk of ice causes a wave to ripple out. And that'll be its go. Hulla.
How far down does the rope extend? Like, is it
It's
just
all
as
the
far as
way.
me?
Since
All the way down?
you tied, you tied like 3 ropes.
Yeah. And if I go down a little bit, can I see where the ice piercers start?
You
Because
can
if
see
I'll
one of
see
them.
I'll see that thing falling on Ashanti, but I don't. There's a whole bunch of them on the ceiling. I'm not going to go in.
The rest of the ceiling is a forest of stalactites but it's impossible to know which ones are these creatures
Mhm.
and which ones are just regular.
Okay. What am I going to do? I'm going to come down to the shore where David is.
Okay, give me an athletics check to safely climb down the rope
Yep.
as the water is hammering you from above. Oh man, that's
Ooh,
unfortunate.
that's unfortunate.
Again, yeah, I don't think guidance would be enough, but
I can give you an
Yeah.
inspiration and give you an extra D8.
If I get 4, no, I didn't get 4.
I
And
can
a
give you an extra
reaction.
D8. Yeah.
you'll have to
hold on.
roll. You'll have to roll fairly high.
All right,
Where are
let's
you?
try it.
Is that you?
Oh, that's not gonna do
Oh,
it.
man.
14.
Okay, I'm
It's
just
not
gonna
enough.
remove one.
It's just barely under a fail. I'm afraid you're gonna take 3d6 bludgeoning, 2d6 piercing,
Oh,
and
Oh, 6s
slam
and
Ooh,
down
5s.
into
those
the
are all
ice.
5s and
Holy
6s.
crap!
Oh, God.
Damn, that was a hefty fall.
2 from Matt.
Hulla, it's hard to hold onto the wet rope. The force of the water hits your shoulders and pushes you off of it, and you slip, crashing into the icicles below, and you're almost impaled through your side and arm. And that was a hefty fall.
Ow. Can I at least climb onto the shore?
Yeah, I'll
Or
allow that much. Yeah, you
okay,
climb
I'll
back up onto your.
climb back up. Take damage.
Yeah,
I'll
sure,
be
wherever you want to
here in the
go.
corner. Yep. And do let's do a quick cure wounds on me, since that really hurt. Yeah, I'm coming. I just that was unfortunate.
Okay, Barry.
I'm gonna go
What's the plan here,
to.
guys?
I'm gonna go to the end. I'm gonna hold on, and I will hold an Eldritch Blast for any of those that we see. So if I see any drop, I can knock them out of the way of dropping on someone's head.
Okay, waiting for the exact moment one comes down. All right, Veta.
Right, well, Vector seeing this one in the water, I guess, will swim over, swing the Biden.
Yeah, that's
Sure, why not?
Kind of wriggles around, spinning over up.
And
Down,
then,
let it
because I have an
go.
ally next to it,
Mm-hmm.
bye-bye.
Oh man, yeah, that'll finish him off. Just as Veta is triumphantly stabbing into the eye of this creature, you
Yep.
see something maneuver and begin to drop down onto Veta's head.
Bam. Not with that one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, one more blast. Come on, you got this.
16? That's
Yeah,
a hit. Nice.
and I push it 10 feet before it even hits Veta.
That's a cool move. I like that.
Yeah.
It
And then-
instead ends up landing into the corpse of the octopus and just slices straight through it. And actually, I should have mentioned this. The octopus, at the moment of its death, will poof into magical essence and vanish.
Oh.
It is not a real octopus. It was clearly some sort of summoned creature.
In which
Someone has
case,
one of those bags.
hence there's a enemy here. Offhand, short sword stab.
Hey, hang on. It's not your turn.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, it was on its turn. Yeah.
That's all right. Ashanti can do that though.
Yeah, so Ashanti will swim. It's because you said it was doing it like as I was still moving, I think, so that threw me off. But yeah, Ashanti will go over and attempt to Slice it
They
up.
can finish it. Yeah, that'll do it. Chopped in half.
And then
These
we'll
are
climb
ready,
out.
and
Yeah.
you hear their form's going to break into pieces.
Yeah.
Pausing combat for now. In fact, no, I'll go as far as to say. No, actually, no. Keep it paused. Keep it paused. Just keep the turn order there for now, as you can definitely hear in the distance now. The combat is over. There's something from the shadows, from the distant reaches of this cave, calling out, and it sounds like this.
Oral, we are your humble servants. Grant us the power to raise this great beast as your champion, so that all may dread to defy you.
That's what you hear, but effectively echoing around.
And Vetcher just pokes their head up above the water and is just like, and this is what I mean by dead things don't stay dead anymore.
Speak for yourself.
Can we not
yeah.
have? Can we not have one day without some crazy thing happening in the Dales?
At least we had that wine.
It's
Right?
daily.
It's
Bad
daily.
news.
Every day,
God
bro.
damn it.
Right, can we tell which direction
Right.
the chanting's coming from?
Both directions.
Ah, that's fun. Do we want to do a split up pincer maneuver on them, or
Guess we'll find out.
if it's coming, you think this tunnel circle around?
well, it seems to be coming from both directions, so I'm guessing both ways lead round, almost like yeah. So if you three go, actually,
We should split up the healers.
yeah, that's what I'm
Probably
thinking.
goes. Oh wait,
I'm-
I need to.
If
Alright,
you
how do you
come
get
with,
down?
I climbed down and I rolled my strength check.
Okay. All right.
Probably
Good job.
goes-
That's a success.
I'm just thinking
looks a bit
purely for,
sheepish.
yeah.
Oh,
I-
I
it's a
can't.
long
I
way
can't
down,
draw on
guys.
sections of the map that I can't see. Okay.
You got this, Fifth.
I'm not strong.
Slowly, hand over hand.
Oh, you didn't do the test that gives you the strength. Oh,
No, I didn't. What test?
I'll step like in between all the different spikes and try and catch.
Catch. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here it goes.
At least you land
Catch
on
me.
me.
Ah! She slips from the rope and
Land-
begins to fall.
Land on me.
You wanna purposefully land on you? Okay.
Yeah, I'll. Yeah.
Oh god, that's a big hit. Oh
Oh.
god. Horns first, it seems. You take 9 points of piercing damage, we're gonna say. And Faith takes the other 8.
Oh. You okay?
But I will say you save her from the icicles at least, since you kind of catch her out of that. Yeah, she's like, ow! Sorry. I
Fine.
slipped.
It's the armor. It's quite hard. Yeah.
Hinga is currently rocking 2 levels of exhaustion.
Ooh.
And worse yet, you see he is freezing cold. He's shivering.
Oh yeah, I didn't even.
Um,
Wasn't even noticing the cold there.
Oh god. I don't know how much use I'm gonna be in the next fight.
It's fine. You go
Ah.
back if you want to.
or just
Yeah. Do you think?
Sure?
Do you think you can
I need-
climb back up the rope?
I could try.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Or maybe can he just
This
like
is where he
stay
dies.
here? Can we set up a fire for him and he can just like stay here?
Set up a fire. How long do you think that'll take?
Probably longer than we have.
yeah. Just
wait. If you tie yourself to the rope, Sheila's at the other end. Get Sheila to just pull the rope.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
did you want Sheila down here, by the way?
I did leave Sheila up on the shore deliberately, and I didn't call her down.
Okay.
You've got like a telepath communication, so you could use that.
I wasn't
Do you
sure.
want her to
I wasn't
stay?
sure. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to call her down.
You can.
Okay. If there's going to be hags, we may need an extra fighter, so I'll
right.
whistle, or
You hear a clattering,
metaphorically whistle.
bang, 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 clatter, smash, smash, and finally, Hulla, you see your shield guardian tumble head over heel, crash into the icicles below, and then stand back up and brush it off.
Good thing you're made of metal.
Why didn't
They
Sheila?
just don't even bother with the strength.
Why didn't Sheila take her Engar up first?
And
Oops.
have her follow later. She could do
You'll
that.
be fine, Hengar. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Not a bad idea. She could like sort of throw him over her shoulder and just hand over hand up the
I was thinking
up the waterfall back to the warm water.
Yeah, I was thinking like while she was up there, pull the rope up with him attached, but
Oh, right.
it's fine. It's too late.
before she came down the tunnel,
fine.
even
Before
she
she
could
came
do
down,
so.
she could drag him,
Okay.
drag him up, and then jump in the water.
Sheila did a David.
You could
I've
also
got
climb
this.
up.
We need to think these through.
I did.
It's alright. Either way, I will
Whatever.
say
These
with that
hot
strength
places.
check.
He's in the warm. She's down here.
Okay. Hangar is pulled up, either pulled up or lifted over shoulder and climbed back up, and then Sheila falls back
Yeah.
down again. Clatter,
Yeah.
smash, boom, and then heals again.
Hengar, tell Velin and if the other elk tribe have arrived, just to get ready in case something comes, because something dangerous is down here.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Right.
After hearing the clanging and clattering, Barry just goes, "So we're gonna stealth this, right?"
You only hear the fervor of that chant grow louder and perhaps even faster as they're attempting to finish the ritual before you get there.
This way or this way?
Yeah.
I'm gonna Sheila and I are going to come down this way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the southern tunnel. There's a small ledge that leads to a natural tunnel.
And then have the other three go the other way.
Oh, go.
Okay. So it's splitting up.
Always a good choice.
Well, because if the sound's coming from both, we'll be meeting back up like straight away. So it's just more to get ourselves into a flanking position. And if they're trying to revive the dragon that's down here, we don't want to all be grouped together anyway.
Well, that's positive.
I'm gonna go the opposite way from Hulla.
Yep, good call.
Okay, should be down this way.
So you three and Sheila that way. Those three squishy people this way.
I'm actually just thinking that
No,
put Ashanti to go that way actually, because they need at least one melee fighter going that way.
We have one melee fighter, Faith.
She shakes
Just
her
kidding.
head. No,
Just kidding.
No. I can melee. The only melee I'm good at is landing on someone.
Before Ashanti comes over, rock, paper, scissors. Who's being the melee person, David?
Okay.
You just rock, paper, scissors, and then Ashanti comes over and we're like, oh, all right.
Ashanti comes over and just coincidentally wins the rock, paper, scissors somehow. Like you both went scissors and she went rock.
I did paper.
I did the other one.
You win.
Yeah.
Oh, that
So I
means
guess
I'm. Oh,
no, it
Ashanti.
means you win, so I'm the melee person. Oh, hi, Ashanti.
All right. I guess David goes in first. In that case, as David, you round the corner, ready to take someone out with a swing, you see there is
Yep,
a
I'll
collection
get
of
my. I'm gonna get my.
skeletons.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, it makes sense that you went this way after all, since you are the Spirit's Bard. The ground here is frozen slick, and the tunnel narrows. Sharp icicles cling precariously to the ceiling, but further in, frozen skeletons lie huddled together. Beyond the tunnel turns to the right. Yeah, so these skeletons seem to have the same cloaks as the bear tribe as well.
So they came down here at some point. Let's peek around the corner a little bit. Then.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
There,
Walking on your bones.
as you get to here, David, the tunnel beyond looks fraught with danger. There are a lot of icicles along the way, and then the tunnel twists and turns.
Okay.
But before I get into the full description of that, I'm going to go to the others because I was going to do theirs first, actually. But so we'll just say you pause to sort of step and tiptoe over the bodies. These do not look like the Cold Light Walkers. Thankfully, they seem to be more, well, perhaps Faith says these might be the last remnants of the Bear Tribe, the ones who didn't get turned.
I'm gonna grab the skulls.
Okay.
I need some.
Yeah, easy
Been running
enough.
low.
Sure. Meanwhile, as for Vetter Hulla, there's a drop on this ledge.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
you got any more rope?
How big is the drop?
Let me have a look. Okay, small ledge, blah blah blah. This one is only about a 10-foot drop.
I would probably just have Sheila almost climb down and help us down because they'd be basically the height.
Yeah, Sheila could sort of crawl over.
Okay.
Belly first, and then legs, and then hanging on by the hands, and then it's just a short drop. And then she can sort of lift the two of us down.
Sure. All right. Just give me a strength athletics check with Sheila. Twice.
Don't have athletics. Can I just be frank?
No, just roll strength. Okay. Hulla, you're safely lifted down, and then roll another one. Okay, both of you are fine. When you get to the bottom, there appears to be a small tunnel leading to another ledge just beyond. But there's a patch of frost that seems to be kind of brown in color.
Brown frost.
Remembering what
on the floor?
Like a brown dirt.
Remembering what Velen said earlier, can I roll a, I guess, survival check to identify if that's anything dangerous?
Go ahead. That is brown mold. Brown mold is something that will be attracted to any heat source. And when it reaches said heat source, it rapidly absorbs the heat, leaving behind nothing but a cold husk.
And how did you get rid of it?
Starve it of heat.
Yeah, the opposite of heat.
Like making it live in a freezing cold cave?
I thought isn't brown mold one? No, that yeah. I mean, if it's frozen, that doesn't make sense. Like it should have died, right?
It's here somehow. I guess it may be because there are some thermal vents kicking out warm water that they haven't been completely frozen.
That considers this a moment. I don't have ice arrows. Do you have any cold spells?
I mean, I've got a cone of cold, but
Yeah, I was thinking the
not
same.
really. I'm not
We've
really
got a
sure I
once
want
a
to
day
spend it
cone.
on mold. Do we? I mean, we could just. I guess we can't go around it.
I mean, if it's a patch on the floor. I look at Sheila again.
Oh, I can. Ooh, wait a minute. I can stone shape. How big is this patch? Is it like the size of a puddle? Is it the entire tunnel?
It's like this big.
Yeah.
So about 20 foot by, 15 by 10. So it does fill that kind of corridor on the ground.
Well, what I could do is I could stone shape a rock into like a platform that would cover it up, so that we'd be able to walk on top of it.
I mean, if you think that'll work, you're the magic user.
I guess if we don't touch the sides, maybe it'll be okay.
Isn't that your 4th level spell slot?
It's my 4th level spell slot, yeah. Of course, the other alternative is we just go back around the way we came and go back with the others.
Or I look at Sheila again. Sheila's not a source of heat, right?
Oh, she's I guess room temperature, because she's not warm-blooded.
She isn't. Sure. Sheila could maybe get through there.
So Sheila could carry us over one at a time? Because if we're a
You would like to try that?
See, the way that you're saying that is such a
well,
such a trap.
I mean, I'm actually thinking about it. And trying to remember how brown mold works.
Think about it. As you're hesitating here, you continue to hear the sounds of them.
Yeah. Brown.
Let in the cold. Oh, wait, hold on, let me get the echo on.
Let in the cold, that it may chase away the false security of warmth.
The chanting continues with every round that goes by.
Brown mold moves towards sources of heat, right?
Yes.
So does it spread towards the source of heat, or does it actually physically move?
It's supposed to be spreading to the heat. Yeah.
That ruins that plan.
That's how it's.
I mean, we've got enough cone.
It may still, most of its form would reach up to the source of heat, but yeah.
You know what? We've got enough uses of cone of cold between the party. I'm just going to cone of cold it, and that's my use of the cone of cold.
Okay. All right. There's something everyone should know then, finally, as I was waiting for one of you to do this. As you unleash the frigid, icy power of oral in this, you feel the power being expended, right?
Yeah.
It's the mold instantly dies out, completely gone, frozen to death. And Hulla, Barry, Vetter, and David all feel your own frosty power in your possession diminish slightly. And you see upon each other's eyes, there's that blue glow. It just slowly, faintly, it goes out, like not fully out, but like it dims.
Oh, weird. Did you feel
It's
that,
not
David?
fully gone. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
just for a moment, a
guess-
shiver down the spine.
Yeah, like somebody
You still
tickling the
don't
back
feel
of
the
your neck.
cold. It just feels
No.
as though the power that is stored up within you has a slightly diminished.
Yeah, still feel like not quite a cold shiver, but it still feels like that feeling of the wriggling shiver down the spine.
Mm,
Like,
like
oh, that was weird.
like, yeah.
Why did that
You
happen?
felt it too, Faith says.
I don't know.
I-
Your eyes aren't as blue anymore.
I,
Oh,
Hmm.
I'm wondering.
are we losing
uh,
our cold resistance? Weird.
I mean, I can try if you like. She places her hand against you, Barry. I can always test it.
No, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if all of us unleash that power, if that will somehow remove the power from us permanently. Might be best to use it even more sparingly than we thought. But at least we can get through now.
You
I
can.
suppose, but
All right.
do you think that will regenerate tomorrow? Or is it a
Maybe.
one-time use? Oh, I thought it was a daily thing.
I'm not sure
This
at
is
this
confusing.
point. But for now, we've got bigger fish to fry.
True.
Okay.
So at this point, if you and Sheila wait here, I'll sneak up to the edge to try to get a view before we push forward, just in case there's some other danger.
All right.
Okay. Well,
20 stealth.
yeah. Still, I think even after that, a big frozen cone of cold may give something away. But I'm
Yeah.
going to pause the game real quick before you head around the corner.
I was
because the
trying to
others are
get
still
to
gonna
just
get there.
yeah, I was just trying to get to that edge. Yeah.
Faith, Barry, David, Ashanti. All right. I will end this combat. Just get rid of that. So we'll jump into a new one soon. You guys see the tunnel ahead of you, filled to the brim with icicles. And what else? Yeah, just jagged shards of ice all the way down. Even on the floor as well. Looks like there's practically caltrops of ice. There's also uneven ground. There's big cracks in the ground. Look like thin ice. Looks like they could break at a moment's notice. What do you guys do?
Do we just blast our way through?
I know you said something like we're not slowing down.
Yeah. Do we blast our way through?
As far as we know, the hags haven't spotted anybody yet, right? They're just continuing.
I mean, fair bet they know we're here, though.
I mean, yeah, she'll. Oh, wait. Harry's. Hold on, you need to be quiet. You shouldn't shout through the corridors. I think they know that we're here now. Harry shouts back.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay, so what's gonna be?
I don't know.
Let's jump.
I mean, either blast our way through or could thunderstep two of us through, but then that's still making huge noise. Who had the pickaxe? Maybe we'll just take our time and pickaxe our way all the way through.
Should we just go?
Yeah, we'll just.
As you. Okay. While
I'll
there's you
be
hesitating, you
I'll
hear
be
more of that chant.
blasting and
I feel like we're on a timer here. We keep on being
Yeah.
reminded of the chant.
Embrace the cold, that you may feel her presence.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's just get moving.
Just running into the field of frozen icicles and jagged death. Barry, you see David step onto the thin ice. It cracks. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, let me check.
oh, gonna blast our way. Okay, David. Oh,
Just runs in, just across the icy caltrops I mentioned.
he's
It
fine.
just,
He's already dead.
despite the obvious danger, he just rushes in.
Yeah.
And he's
Let's just go.
going pretty fast by the looks, despite
Can I just
like the
keep going?
difficult terrain.
Can I just
Seems
keep
to be going
going?
good.
I guess I'm just gonna keep going until I get told to stop.
Yeah, I guess
Yep,
we seem go well.
David
And
makes it all the way to the end. And apologies there, David, but
Okay.
yep,
one at a time.
none of the icicles fall on him. The icy floor doesn't give way, and the caltrops of jagged ice don't seem to stab his feet.
Okay,
Hey-
we go one at
hey-
a time then.
Barry,
Yes.
just remember what happened in the temple in the other campaign in your first episode.
Why would
He's
What
thinking
what
multiple creatures
campaign-
might be, yeah. Yeah, right. Well, listen here, David. You don't feel like you got slowed down by any of that terrain, even though you were expecting to perhaps twist your ankle or get an icicle through the sole of your foot,
Yeah, it's all good.
or something like to fall on your head. But nothing seems to happen to you. Nothing bad at all.
Barging
we'll-
in without abandon has worked so far today. So
Yeah, we'll go one at a time. So I guess
Just
Ashanti would
okay.
need to be up front. So
Then
Ashanti will go
sure,
first.
I'll move Ashanti.
And then once I
If
see
we are
Ashanti come
going-
round,
If we are going
Oh.
one by one, it will put you a little bit behind the others, I'm going to say. Because
That's
as David
fine.
gets to the end, we're going to, and Veta as well, we're going to describe the next part.
and then
I
Oh no,
Okay.
I
And
can
I'll
see
go
the
then.
silhouette of
Indeed.
it.
yeah, I
Oh,
just zoomed out and realized I could see what's coming up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like right in the open here. Ooh.
I
The
see that.
massive chamber is dominated by the skeletal remains of a large dragon encased in a thin layer of ice on the floor of the cavern. A large icicle protrudes out of its broken rib cage, and its horns appear to be missing. The cavern's domed ceiling peaks nearly 100 feet above the floor. The bones clearly belong to that of icing death. And from the shadows, you can see there are three creatures hiding behind pillars, but their chanting gives them away. And they continue to call out their chant.
Spread the cold, that others may know and fear her power.
Am I able to
And you
cast
see-
this spell?
Not yet. We're going to jump into initiative, but you see their eyes are glowing blue as energy shoots forth from each of their hands into the bones, and it's like this continuous conduit of energy. And yeah, we're going to roll initiative since this is going down.
Come on, let's roll high.
Okay.
No,
Ooh, who got the 20? It
not. I think it was one of the NPCs.
was
I
Hulla.
haven't rolled.
Oh, it's Hulla. Oh, okay. Okay.
There's my NPCs.
Oh, jeez.
Where's mine? Oh, it didn't roll. Okay.
You haven't rolled it.
I did click it though. Oh, rolled well. We all
Okay,
rolled
David,
well.
you are right. You
Apart
are able to
from
go
me.
first and maybe cast a spell.
Yay.
Oops. Okay, let's begin.
Okay. I guess we might as well begin by starting.
Oh.
Is the dragon like? Has the spell taken effect yet?
You could say that it is powering up. You haven't taken too long to get down here, although there were some hesitations.
Okay.
It doesn't look like the bones have stirred fully, but the power that's being poured into it is filling the rib cage. The eyes are starting to flicker with a blue light. You see a cold breath breathe
Okay.
out from its mouth,
That's about
and maybe
all
its
I need to
maybe its
know.
wings begin to twitch.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna... Guys, just shut up a second. Silence.
Oh shit! All right, on 3 of them. Nice. Okay. Good turn.
Might not hold for very
Definitely.
long, but at least it's that. And then I will use my movement to get down this rocky
Yeah, there's a 10
encampment.
foot. There is a
I don't
10-foot
think it's...
drop. You'll have
And
to make
I'll
another
use...
strength check to climb.
Oh, okay. An
It's a lot of.
athletics?
Yeah, that's right. And it'll be like 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Or it might just be. No, 12 is actually okay. But
20 feet,
that's
so I have
like
another...
all of your. Yeah, it's like all of your movement practically.
Well, I have 10 feet of movement left, right? After that, so I can go 1, 2.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then Hulla.
And I have bonus action still.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna bonus action. Give Vetter a fighting chance. I don't think she has one of these yet. Give her a quick inspiration.
Take it.
Okay, Hulla.
They can't hear us right now.
I will. Can I get my full movement, or is it difficult terrain yet?
No difficult terrain. There's no.
All right.
No.
I need to get within range. I'm gonna dash.
There's another drop. Another
There's a drop.
athletics check if you want to get there.
All right. Might as well. I need to get down there anyway.
Okay.
Good.
That's good. Yep.
Is that good enough?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just get off the edge and land 3-point landing into the ground.
Bad for your knees.
It's going to be. I'm going to check what your movement was. I think, honestly, you'd probably just get to the bottom and that be about it.
Okay.
I'm going to say you're like there, effectively. That's
Okay.
like 60 from there. And you have to
Gonna
climb
do the
down.
Same thing. Dash over.
Hurry up, guys! I'm in melee.
David's in melee. Okay.
Oh, he said he was going to be.
He did say he'd be there.
That's
All right.
amazing.
I'm afraid. Surprise. Layer action.
Nah.
Okay. The dragon creates an opaque wall of ice.
Opaque means I can't
So I'm gonna-
see through it.
Opaque does mean you are completely blocked off, and it's going to go right on Vetter and Hulla here. You guys see
How
a
high is this
wall of
wall?
ice. It goes to the ceiling, I guess. It's
Wait,
There's just at the opening of the cave, like, so the tunnel is some 20 feet high, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
But it reaches the ceiling. Anything and beyond that cavern, it's 100 feet tall. But
Yeah.
it's blocking the very end of that tunnel.
Guys, you just got Maywalled off.
Yeah.
It really did.
Yeah, you did. Absolutely did. Okay. That is a layer action. Ashanti.
Ashanti's rage would still be active, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking so I don't have to use it. So I can get to there on 30.
Me against the dragon and these three. Okay, no problem.
No, that's not what I meant to do. And then bonus action, adrenaline rush. And we'll make the athletics check at advantage to climb down. Very good. So that's another 20 full of movement, which then they have, on top of that, they have another 20 feet. Right. Get to there. The dragon seems like an active combatant, I would say, if it's doing lair actions and stuff.
You can see a breath exhaling from their skeletal jaw. Their wings are twitching.
I'll throw a javelin at it.
And a javelin hits him. Cracks a little bit of bone. And immediately you start to see the head crack. Look towards Ashanti and the eyes go blue.
And have another one.
Okay. Right.
And
Okay,
javelin
then it is-
has the slow feature. So I'd apply slow to it.
It is applied. All right, Baron, you just see Ashanti sprint through, seemingly no problem.
Yeah. So I'm gonna my 25 movement to the, and then my last step, I'm gonna go to here and give me the temp HP because someone got rid of all mine. Oh, you gave it me. Nice, thank you. And okay, what's my range now? Just
It's okay. She can't hear you.
yeah, a long shot, but maybe we can only fight two. Oh, I didn't roll. Charisma save, I believe.
Okay. Then charisma, eh?
Oh, come
Wow.
on.
Whew. God dang, that was a high roll.
-1. That's a -1 too.
Banishment.
Oh, it's a -1?
They are not good at charisma, no. But
They're
they
not
just
good at
got
charisma, but
exceptionally
just rolled
lucky.
high.
Can they
Rolled high.
be charismatic if they can't speak?
Nothing
Surely
to do
that's
about charisma and
disadvantage.
everything to do about presence of being. And
Yeah,
they
I
feel
know.
too tied to this land. This is their domain. This is their home. They will not be banished from it.
I know. It's
And
fine.
there's this
I tried.
tether connecting to the dragon that seems to hold them back into place.
That would have been so good.
Okay, that's your turn, I think.
It is, yeah.
All right, so Farsh, where is she gonna go? And as you're looking over these frost druids, you can't help but notice each one of them shares a striking similarity to a particular animal. So one of them will say has a like fox pelt over one shoulder. Another seems to have a lucky rabbit's foot dangling as a trinket from one of their antlers. And the last one seems to have owl feathers worked into their clothing.
Wait, these
No,
aren't
Right.
hard.
not ringing any bells?
No. Are
No,
those?
these are the druids we've met before, I think.
No.
Are
Are-
these the
are they-
animals that were just outside of the camp?
That's
The
the
rabbits?
one.
Yep.
That's the one.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
weren't animals, and there was no wildlife here. They were
Oh.
wild-shaped druids, stalking your every move,
Should have killed them.
following you since that explosion that rocked the icicle waterfall. They've been following you up till now.
I
Goes
thought
to show,
these.
always kill animals.
I
I'm
thought
kidding.
these three might represent the where we saw like the three animals on the wall in Grim's Scala. I thought these three might be those three.
Right? Yeah, it could have been, but not. All right, Fash is going to move out of this silence. First of all, get out of there. Okay. Now, it is going to be time for some conjure animals, I think.
No.
Yeah, James hates this spell. It's been used way too much on him.
Where are they casting it? Where are they casting it from?
They
Where are
moved
they?
out of the moon.
Oh, they moved out of the thing?
I've moved-
Where are they?
Yeah.
I have moved out of the silence.
Oh, she's
if you
back.
can't
Oh,
see
she's
them,
back. I can't
it's
see.
because
Okay.
they're behind a
Mhm.
big pillar of ice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think I hate this spell more than I hate Spirit Guardians and Moonbeam combined at the moment.
Yeah, don't blame you. All right, I'm gonna name this Conjure Animals, and I have got art for it, but I'll grab that in a second. For now, though, it appears roughly here, and it's gonna make David and Ashanti make a dex save against those. I'm gonna say this Andy's in the air. It's probably
And
not this
Ashanti has advantage. Danger sense?
year. Yes, she can roll advantage.
Damn,
That's a
David.
success.
Oh, it didn't prompt me for advantage. So
roll
roll
that
again.
That's a good save. I think that's a success, in fact. Let me check. DC's yeah, that's a success. All right, you
Whew.
guys don't take any damage. It's not a half on this occasion. So you see the creature that lands into the fray seems to be of a fox-like nature with icicles around its neck. And I'm going to grab some art for that in a sec, but more importantly, we move on to
Yeah.
Icing Death's go. Okay. Oh, and of course, as Fash gets there, you see she is continuing the chant. And she says,
Spread the cold that others may know and fear her power. Do not kill creatures of the cold except in great need, for she embraces them as her own.
and you see the beast begins to
Can he hear it
rise.
because of the
Ah,
silence?
I mean, no, they can't hear it, but they only need to chant the ritual. It's not something they need to hear necessarily, but they have had to spread out a bit. All right. I will say, though, it has disrupted it a little bit. I'm going to pass over Icing Death's go, but you can see they are coming to life, twitching, rising up, but you've set them back a whole round, I'm going to say, David, since they had planned to finish it right then and there. Why is there an ice piercer on the terminal?
I don't know.
Better yet, which one is it? Oh,
Why?
okay. You didn't see that. Let's just hide that little fella. Vetter, your turn.
What little fella?
You're hiding.
So Vector, seeing that there's an ice wall now, and not able to see beyond it, sort of thinks like, how the hell do I get past this? Because I can't see through it, even if I did have my teleports. I don't think a fire cage arrow is going to be enough to melt it. But what I might try to do, just to see how much effect it has, Bodkin arrows are technically sundering arrows, and sundering is like breaking and cracking things. So I might try, I fire a Bodkin arrow to it to see if I can like start breaking through it.
Yep, roll to hit.
Not great. 15.
It hits.
And it's got added lightning damage as well, because we still got that blessing.
Oh, right.
Yep, we still got Tempest's blessing.
You can roll another d6. And
Okay.
since it's sundering, it'll be basically a crit.
Okay, 8.
So it's the wall has suffered 8 damage, but it still remains there, just cracked.
Yeah. I would have aimed it at a position where Hulla could reach it. So that's gonna say, Hulla, if you get spike her into that and then strike her, you might be able to use it as like a chisel strike.
You don't think this Sunring Warhammer would be better?
I was thinking, like
power versus precision.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure at this point. I'm just thinking because normally, I mean, or if you're going to use the Sundering Hammer, hit another point and try to like create like a chain fracture sort of thing. Like where you see like people like drill multiple holes into something and then it causes it to break.
Right. Let's see what does more damage.
Yeah. Because I think Spike and Strike together will do more damage overall.
And the whole hammer. Yeah, you might be right. I'm just checking.
Because it's either that or move all the way around.
That would take so much time. I mean, that would take multiple turns. Alright, well, it's not my turn yet, but we'll try and knock this thing down.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. We'll move on to the Frosterers then. Okay. Oops. Skipped a couple of those turns. Alright, here we go. Siavakis will exit out of the silence. Frustratedly, she goes back to trying to finish the ritual.
Slay others as you will, for my chill breath spares neither king nor beggar, and those who do not know the dangers of the cold can still perish by it.
And after she moves away, I'm going to circle round. Where is Moonbeam when you want it? Okay. She starts conjuring up a spell. Send it on a point within range. Yeah, okay. Well, it's going to have to be somewhere in here then. We'll place it on... We're going to go with Ashanti. You're going to get hit by a moon... God, even more brutal. I could actually hit Andy. Yeah, let's stick it down. A
That
40-foot
means-
cylinder of dim light beams down from above as she casts Moonbeam. And then we'll back away behind the pillar. And that'll be her go. Trinlac. They're going to step out this way from the silence. Looks towards David. Actually. Okay. I'll throw down an ice storm. And it's going to hit you guys roughly.
Finished.
Centered here. So she raises her hand up to the ceiling. There's a cracking of ice as you see several of the pillars from above, or rather the icicles and stalactites just suddenly crash down atop of you. And I need you need to make saves.
Androids down regardless.
It's David with 2 nat 20s in a row.
And Ice
Yeah, I
Piercer
got-
also comes crashing down as a result. Cracks onto the floor. They got caught in that. They didn't want to be, but okay. Andy, I think, goes down.
Yep.
Oof. All right, you hear a little and he spirals out of the air and lands on the ground. Noticeably, they see you're immune to the cold damage. She narrows her eyes. That cannot be. How could you possibly have Oral's blessing? You're not worthy. You're not chosen. You
Wow.
disgrace her.
Way to go against Oral's word.
Yeah.
You're not a Oral supporter then, are you?
Hey, we stood in the cold and everything.
Faith will dash around. She says, well, let's have Icing Death decide who is worthy.
Ooh.
Oh.
Arise and exult! Your reckoning has finally arrived. Icing Death. Rip these insolent fools in half and freeze their body parts beneath this cave.
And with that, a sudden crackle sounds as the bones begin to shift. Ice sprays across the room as the dragon's corpse begins to stand, and the eerie blue glow flares into its eye sockets. Okay, that'll be her go. Faith dashes. Top of the round is David's go.
Okay, I'm just trying to see what I can do, because everything is a wisdom saving throw for some reason, and I'm assuming that they're good at wisdom.
Yeah.
Cleric. I mean, they are druids.
One thing I would say is get more than 10 feet away from the conjure animals.
So yeah, if you would like to learn a little bit about conjure animals, I'll drop its description in the chat. Because
It hurts if you
Something-
fail the save.
how do I send to chat?
Well,
yeah.
I'm guess I'll use my movement to go out here, which is 10 feet away.
Yeah, you need to be more than 10 feet away from the conjure animals.
Oh, more than 10 feet away. 5, 10. I can't get more than 10 feet away.
What, not from where... Ah, because of the... difficult terrain.
This Sleet Storm's difficult terrain, right?
It is, I'm
I can't-
afraid.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
That little combo that was a mean combo. Not gonna lie. That's the full description of the spell.
Your
3d10
other,
slashing.
from where you are, can you see this druid, or no? They just need to be able to hear you, right?
Yeah, but they're not the one I'm. Oh wait, I can disrupt. Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
Fair.
I can see them now. How far away are they though? That's a good question. Was that 90
90.
feet? Well, you know, lightning bolt's 100 feet.
Oh,
This does seem like a
So-
good time for the Wonder.
So,
can only hope.
Jeez.
I guess we'll try it. Who knows? This is probably bad. I'm aiming for the far one. 90 feet away. I may not get it. It may be out of range for something else. But
Can you see that one from here? Oh, just alright.
I can see just around the pillar now. Yeah, I had to move to the side.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, let's just see what happens.
What did you get?
Rolling now.
Darkness.
Darkness. How
Oh.
far? What's the range on darkness? 60 feet. So the silence is gone because it's a concentration, and I cast darkness up to 60 feet away. Can it be anywhere, or does it have to be in the line that I was targeting?
I assume it's if you're casting the spell, it's the spell's range.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says you cast darkness.
Then
You must send a spell on and including the target.
Okay, the spell normally
the
has a
target within
range
120
expressed
feet.
in feet. Its range becomes 120 feet if it isn't already.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're centering the darkness on her, effectively.
I centered the darkness on her, I guess, yeah. Its range
Okay.
becomes 120 feet, yeah, so I guess I centered darkness on her.
Okay.
It's
Looks something like
the spell normally has a
then.
range expressed in feet, its range becomes okay, good. So I didn't have to worry
Okay.
about that.
That's good to know for the
Alright.
future, actually, because that's I think something
is-
that
That is really good to know. So she's in magical darkness.
Mm-hmm.
And then bonus action. Ashanti's about to take. I can't hold the bonus action though, can I?
What do you want to do?
I want to hold a healing word for Ashanti.
You might be able to heal her a bit anyway, since
Oh,
she's
she-
down 10 hit points, 11 hit points.
Okay, I'll heal her anyway then. I thought
Okay.
she was at full, but I'll heal her.
nah, 'cause she got moonbeamed.
Okay.
Oops. Not a mass healing word, just a regular healing word. $11 points. She's back to full.
There you go. That's exactly what you need. Hulla.
Okay.
Still a frozen wall in the way.
Yeah, the frozen wall has been bugging me. I'm going to use the Horn of Blasting to try and break it down.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, just don't aim it into Ashanti. Oh god, well. So, I mean, you don't know she's on the other side.
Don't know
Well,
that.
I'm trying to break down the wall, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you and
Should hit the
also
wall
to be
first.
honest, you're probably trying to aim it downwards towards where Icing Death was rather than
yeah,
across.
I don't know how to change. How do I change the angle?
Hold down
Should just-
shift and scroll wheel. Or control and scroll wheel.
Okay. Let's try
Oh
that.
no. No!
No, it would be one
Yeah,
square
do it
over,
there.
wouldn't it?
Be coming from
That's
Hulla.
My
that
piercer!
works.
Ah, the piercer.
He weighs 100 feet up, so maybe he doesn't get hit by it. Still,
Anyway.
this is funny that they're in the way. Alright, how much
There he does.
do you want to roll for that? Oh, it's 34. Oh, that blasted this thing away. That's gone.
Oh, good. Okay. Good.
The wall shatters into pieces.
Right.
And you see a very purple... I will say that it makes such a ruckus. You do see the ice piercer flinch and like moves, which breaks their false appearance. So, scared out of his life, you do see him like move around on the ceiling.
Okay. And what else are we going to do?
Probably
Let's-
get into the room so they can't block you off
Get-
again.
Yep.
Yeah, get in.
Move ahead forward.
We need to get into their faces, or else they're gonna AOE
And-
spell us away.
And Sheila's gonna move as well.
Oh,
Into the room.
forgot about the conjure animals, David.
Oh, do I have to roll a dexterity saving throw?
Let me check.
Is it on my turn or is it on their turn?
So it's whenever I move, I can move it. And whenever a creature you can see enters the space or ends its turn there, yes, I do make you force you to make a dex save.
Oh,
Yes.
I ended my turn within 10 feet? Or
Correct. Yes. So make a dex saving throw.
Another natural 20 coming right up. Nope.
No.
That's a success.
Okay. Do I
So
take
no
any damage? Oh no.
No.
Okay, good. Whew.
That's the only thing that keeps this thing mildly balanced, is that there's 0 damage on a save.
Or else it's just it'll just chew through things.
It's
Yeah.
it's
It does anyway.
It does, yeah, that's true. But yeah, you're able to just back up into the corner far enough, and you see its long tail whoosh swipe out, but its icicles just graze your beard. Okay,
Okay.
Hulla, anything else? Or did you...
Sheila's gonna try and hit the wolf thing.
Alright, so before you do that, I'll be full transparent with you. This isn't a creature that you can attack. It's like spiritual weapon, completely
Oh.
intangible, so I won't make you waste your turns doing that. Just
Oh, okay.
so you
I
know
thought
how
it
the
was.
spell
I
is.
thought it was conjured an animal. I didn't realize.
No,
It was like
it used to, but not the new
Yeah.
version. So
Yeah, think of it just like spiritual weapon, but with a big
Right.
radius around it.
Okay. Then Sheila is going to use her action to move up again.
Yeah, Sheila punched the dragon.
Did my dragon move? Yeah, my
Yeah.
dragon should be there.
Yeah, you moved
When
your
it got
dragon
bunched.
back a bit for some reason. Yeah.
Shouldn't have been. Alright,
Okay.
okay,
So we are moving into place a little bit.
sure. I'm gonna have Sheila take 1d6 full damage. They're gonna have to climb down. Unless, just give me a strength check real quick. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine. It's just a small 10-foot ledge. Oh, no, they do take the full damage. God. Oof. That's not good, because they would fall prone as well. So as they're
Oh, so
climbing
we'll
down this
move back.
ledge, they would
Yeah.
go whack onto the floor, then have to get up from prone, which would be half their movement.
Okay, so I guess
Then-
we'll just move to 15 instead of 30.
Okay. And just so you know, this ice piercer's on the ceiling, some 100 feet up. Okay. Alright. I think is that Sheila's turn then?
That's Sheila's turn. Yeah.
Okay, layer action. Since Icing Death is very much active now, let's get a little bit more dangerous. Up to 3 creatures within 120 feet. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go then with Hulla, Ashanti, David. Jagged shards of ice suddenly rain down from the ceiling, probably an aftershock of the thunderous blast. And I have to get, well, it's a 19 to hit. It just says I make 1 ranged attack against each target. Oh, against each target. All right. I'll say that's 19 for Hulla. The next
Is that 19 to hit or 19 damage?
Yeah, 19 to hit.
Okay, my AC is
16 to
21.
hit Ashanti.
Oh,
And David is
yeah, that's gonna hit.
19 as well. Okay.
A plus 7. Jeez.
Okay. So each of you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Hulla, what would you say your AC was? 20?
My AC is 21, so it didn't hit.
Oh, is it 20?
It didn't hit.
Okay,
didn't
never
hit.
mind.
I think it hits
You're
me
good.
and Ashanti though.
Yeah.
10 points
Okay.
of damage.
Yeah, Ashanti's going to take 5 though.
Okay.
And
I
yeah,
take the full
you
10.
take 10. As those
oh.
icicles rain down around you, its body shakes into the air, wings begin to flap, and just its
Maintain
presence
concentration.
awakening. Oh yeah, just got it.
Just
Yeah,
barely.
its presence is so huge that it just it waking up sends tremors through the cave, and icicles crash all around you. And
Ow.
it's Ashanti's go.
Oh wait, I should be at 30.
Oh, and she's in a moonbeam.
Yep. She's charging
So
out
roll
of the
me that
moonbeam.
wisdom save.
Yeah.
No, I should
Con
be
save,
at
sorry. Con save.
What? Con save, sorry.
3.
Con save, yeah. That's a success. You take half 9.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then, considering this, you know what? I'm gonna do what I've been doing because it's been effective so far, and we need to take this thing down. Ooh. Yep. First attack misses.
It does. It bats it away.
But that'll
Oh,
make
there
up
you
for
go.
it.
The creature is alive. Ooh, shit. Dang, that really left a dent. Shattered bits of bone go flying across the room. And Icing Death growls back at Ashanti.
Did Ashanti not get Tempest's blessing? I thought we all got
No, I don't think
Tempest.
all of you did.
Ah, no. Oh no, I think they
Really?
failed the save or something, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Either that or they
Yeah.
went unconscious.
Yeah.
Alright, Barry.
Okay. What I wanted to do didn't work. So, when you don't succeed, try again.
Oh, benchman on the dragon.
See.
Got to be kidding me.
Come on. Fingers crossed.
Oh.
Come on. Oh,
Oh, did it?
How do
Well,
I
oh, it's got a
break
plus
this?
6 to it.
I hate to break it to you.
Legendary resistance,
no!
The druids laugh as they see this going off, and they double down their efforts to pour their energy into it.
Should've gone for a
Ingalak.
druid.
Ingalax Dimazillion
Not even alive. I used to have
does
legendary
not care
resistance.
for your petty magic. And yes, you see the jaws snap shut on your spell.
All right, that's it. I'm going on. Bye, guys. That's both my spells.
Sorry, man. Yeah,
That's both my
Yeah.
spells.
this one is going to be a tough fight. I won't
Uh,
lie. But Ashanti did a good chunk already.
I'm just gonna pop her in the corner though. Just yep.
All right. Shit, you know what I should be doing? Legendary actions. Since
Yep.
just
Looking
reminded
dragon.
me of legendary resistances, let's do those too.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be a wing attack at Ashanti, since I should have done this at the end of Ashanti's go to try and buffer them back. They do need to make me a dex saving throw.
Okay. Danger sense coming in clutch. Come on. No.
Oh no.
Ah, it was almost a 19.
Yeah. Alright. So they take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, again halved.
Yep.
As the dragon beats their wings, you see Ashanti flies backwards and is knocked prone as they slide onto the ground.
Oh.
Don't know why the save came up afterwards.
Yeah.
What was it? They took half. They did take half. Okay, so
Yeah.
Ashanti slides away.
How far back do they slide? Or are they just not prone?
Knocked prone. Yeah, no, they're just knocked prone.
Okay.
But more importantly, you see the dragon begins to beat its wings and fly as half its speed. I just want to get it in the air, I'll be perfectly honest. So it's just going to fly directly up. And then I guess at the end of Barry's turn. Should have been a tail attack. I'm messing this order up completely. Should have been tail, then wings. Oh well. That's fine. We'll run it like that. The dragon, now up in the air, looks down at the rest of the group, and Farsh is quick to tell the dragon now that they're awakened. I need to get her out of the darkness, of course. to be
She
of any
can't see
use
that the
here.
dragon's away, out of up
Yeah,
in the
we
air.
can move her out. It's fine. But she gets to hear. Trinlek tells says, Fash, they seem to have Oral's blessing. They're immune to the cold. And at that, you hear Fash say, Ingalog Castel Mazillion, don't bother with your frosty breath. Instead, rip them to pieces with your claws, your teeth. And all right, let's see what else can she do. She's concentrating on the thing. So when she moves, she can move the conjure animals. She's gonna look something like this. It moves first up towards David, and I need you to make another dex save.
I'm already in the range though.
I know, but it's very weird how the spell works. I have to move it to be able to hit you with it. It
On
can't
its
just
turn.
stay there. Yep. It's an odd one. And where's Ashanti? She's here. Yeah, that'll move there.
13.
Okay. That is a fail, I'm afraid. So this time you do take 3d10 slashing damage.
Jesus.
Ouch. That is nasty. 21 damage. And then it heads towards Ashanti, and they already made the save. They take no
Yep.
damage. Sheila can also make one.
I make a what?
Oh, a dex save, please, for Sheila.
Dex save. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah. This Ice Piercer can also make one.
Roll I
Okay.
don't know if I rolled. Dex save, come on.
And that is a fail, I'm afraid. So they too take 21 points damage. They're going to have to heal that back up. Don't forget to remind me of that. All right, Ashanti then. Sorry, not Ashanti. Icing Death, who is punctured, has flown up. Now, I'm not going to bother with the cold breath now, knowing that you're immune. But we will use a Frightful Presence. That takes a whole action to do. Okay, everyone, you see the dragon swoops around into the air such that it... Where do you think you're going, Barry? Are you hiding over there, are you? I see you.
What dragon? I don't see a dragon.
Uh-huh. Each creature of the dragon's choice that is within 120 feet of the dragon and is aware of it must make a wisdom saving throw. I need everyone except for Sheila, because they can't be frightened.
Good job. I just told you I wasn't aware of it then, innit?
Too bad. Roll anyway. Wisdom saves.
Wisdom save?
Yeah,
Mhm.
mine's a failure, I'm pretty sure.
I'm probably gonna fail. Yeah, I'm gonna fail.
Oh boy.
Wait,
2.
I got
Oh my
given a
God.
bardic inspiration, didn't I?
She did.
Okay. The 8. Come on, bardic inspiration. Okay, mine's an 18.
Success.
I'll take that.
Success. Hulla, fail. What did you get, Barry? 10. Any ways to bump that? That's a fail.
Oh yeah, but act boon. I guess I could do that.
You can give it a shot. Did
14.
you roll a 4? That's
Yeah.
a success. Woo! Just what you needed.
Told you, what
DC
dragon?
It's just hiding around the edge and away from its undeathly appearance. But, okay. That's good. Anyone else get below 14? I think that's it. Ashanti, what did they get?
I haven't done Ashanti's yet. Don't. Or did I? No.
Not yet, no. Unfortunately, Ashanti is not only frightened, also panicked.
Yeah.
There's a lot of panicked creatures I can see on the field.
Holy
Okay,
crap.
bad news. Bad news is, yeah, for your next turn, 3 people who are panicked have to run away or hide or something to get away from the dragon. The good news is that is the entire turn for Icing Death. Now, yeah, as it lets loose this ungodly roar that just echoes out into the cave, you see this creature is the thing that put up a fight against Drizzt, except it looks way more powerful now that it's come back in death.
Okay.
It is Vetta's go.
Right. I'm gonna climb down, which the lowest I can get is a 17, so I'm assuming I'm successful.
You're fine, yeah. Down
Right. I'm gonna move up next to Hulla,
Mm-hmm.
and if Hulla will let me, I would like to take one of the beads from the necklace of fireballs.
I'll hand it over without question.
You got
Okay.
fight a dragon.
If you can get close enough, you're welcome to use it. Yeah.
Well, I can throw it up to 60 feet away, so I'm just going to use Hulla's sheet for the sake of this, just because it's there.
Oh, hold on. Chris. I have counter charm. So as a
Yes.
reaction, I can re-roll with advantage to for
Counter-charm.
the fear effect. If you or a creature within 30
You or a
feet of you
creature.
fails a saving throw against an effect that
Yep.
applies the charmed or frightened condition, you can
Alright.
take your reaction to re-roll. The new roll has advantage.
Re-roll and roll advantage.
Yeah.
A very rare ability that lets you do that, which is
I've never
incredible.
been able to use it this entire campaign. I was just like, I think I have something for this. I still fail anyway. Okay.
Damn. Yeah. Shit, that was a
Did I my panic
14.
still?
I mean, the only thing I can... Yeah, no, you're not panicked. That's a good
Okay.
thing. That's
So
actually
I'm frightened
really
but not
decent.
panicked. Okay.
Yes, that's a huge deal, actually.
Okay. Frightened but not panicked.
Okay, I'm about to use this necklace of fireballs. Grab a bead and throw.
Going for the druids. Good choice.
Yeah.
2 saves.
Yeah.
3 saves.
Oh.
Hold up.
Oh wait, that's
It's a 20-foot radius. I don't think it's going to hit icing death, but yeah, like they rolled a nat 20. They're clearly out of the blast radius.
Fireball 20 foot. Oh yeah.
So icing death flaps their wings and vroom, gets up into the air out of the range.
But both druids fail.
However, roll. They do. What do we have?
It's a 20-foot
damage?
radius, which means it's 40 feet across.
Yeah, if you hit the pillar, it would get them all 20 feet higher.
Yeah, I mean, how
Yeah.
high up is the dragon, I suppose, is the
40
question.
feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up 40. Don't think it's going to hit it.
Well, both
Okay.
druids take
Average
23 damage.
Focus on the druids then. Okay. Oh, I forgot the dragon was in the air.
Fuck. The con saves for this one. Oh, nat 20 on the success. They are still maintaining concentration. But
Damn.
very good damage. It's like 46 damage to the field.
Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action dash, because I've still got, I think, a bit. And I'm just going to...
So I don't... Oh, yeah. No, you're good.
I'm going to get over to, like, here, just because I don't want to group near everyone.
Good. Yep. All right.
Because whilst its breath won't affect us, it might have something else.
Wait, what's this? This little shitter is gonna drop on Sheila. They see it coming.
12.
And
Yeah.
bat it away, and the piercer just clonks to the side. Now on the ground, prone.
Does it take the damage for falling and missing?
Well, actually, interestingly, piercers, the new ones at least, do have something for this. So when they drop, they reduce any damage they would take from the fall by 20. So if we're talking like 100-foot tall cave, that would be 37 damage.
But they take 17.
Reduced, exactly, yeah.
Oh. Still 17 damage.
Yep. It is, so there you go.
If one of those little pricks ends up killing one of us in this fight against dragons and it's a piercer that takes out, I'm going to be annoyed. Also chuckle.
Right, that's that guy's go. There's another one here. He's already on the floor. He's just going to crawl away, start climbing up. That's it. All right. Siavakis. She's on the moonbeam, right? Yeah, okay. Let's move the moonbeam. Could go back on top of Ashanti.
That's evil.
Seems appropriate.
That's evil.
And again, with the range of this, could even get it onto Veta.
I don't like
Ashanti
druids
being
anymore.
a big, burly barbarian seems to be saving pretty handedly. So noticing Veta go Well, actually, was she in the darkness to begin with? She wouldn't see you there. All right, just gonna place it back on Ashanti for the sake of it. Right there. Wait, can I get it on? No, I can't get both of you. I'll leave it there. That's her action. And why not? She will actually make use of this darkness and jump back into it. And be behind the pillar too. Alright. Actually, I have got a bonus action. Can I make it to you? Alright, yeah, no, change of plan.
They don't know I'm here.
No, they don't. I'm going to leave her here, but she is going to use her bonus action for something.
With
Just,
wild
you
shape.
don't really hear... Yeah, you hear a roar bellow out from behind the pillar in the darkness.
Do I recognise what kind of roar?
Probably going to be a bear.
Fair.
Fair bear. That'll be her turn. Faith. Oh, wait. Is it Faith?
Yeah.
No, it's Trinlink. Okay, she's over here.
Yeah.
She hasn't got concentration. She just blasted. Yeah. Can't all possibly be immune to cold. No, she notices at this point. She isn't gonna fuck around with that.
I mean, I suppose you wouldn't even be able to tell that Sheila doesn't because their eyes do glow blue naturally.
It's true.
It's weird. Kind of fit the theme.
Is anyone concentrating on a spell? Yeah, David is. Not really a big deal though for me. Okay, I'm gonna lay down a sleet. Oh, wait a minute, is this a wind wall? Sorry, it's a lot of shit moves on the druid because 3d10 bludgeoning, arrows, bolts, and normal projectiles. Rough. That'd be good against Veta, but not good against.
Yeah, that would literally be only effective against me. I'm the only one who uses conventional projectile weapon.
Yeah, 20-foot tall cylinder? No. It's a 50-foot long, 15-foot high, so... Dang, it's like... It is nearly the length of the cave, but...
If you want to block me off that badly, feel free. I'll find my way around it.
I'm sure you would. That's the thing with it. There's nothing stopping you just moving through it.
Yeah.
It's either that or block vision for the shitters at the top. I think we're going to block vision. I prefer that. So it's going to be Sleet Storm. And is it Heavy Obscurement? Yes, okay. So Sleet Storm placed over here. Okay, so when she casts this, a freezing rain of sleet falls in a 20-foot cylinder, 40-foot radius, sorry. Yeah, 40-foot tall, 40-foot radius. And the area is heavy obscurement. And the ground is also slick with ice, making it difficult terrain.
Jesus
So when a creature
Christ.
starts its turn, or enters its turn, or enters there, you make a dex save or fall prone.
What the? I got
the game almost crashed on me there.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I can't see what's going on anymore.
I got a 20 and an 8 for some reason. Together, 28.
We'll just take your first roll.
Yeah, I don't know why I rolled 5.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just take that. Looks like most of you are okay, but Faith also rolled twice, bizarrely. David fell and fall prone though. That'll be the start of your turn. But anyway,
Yeah.
Faith's go. She no longer cannot see anymore. It's completely heavy obscurement, so she has no way of seeing anyone. It's very awkward for her. And anyone concentrating has disadvantage on the save as well. It's really awkward. Why is this sheet stupid? Seeing if there's anything she can help you with.
Which one of those two? Which one of the druids cast that?
That'd be the one at the bottom, Trinlake.
Which one was that? The one that did the other terrain thing?
Yeah,
Storm?
correct. It's exactly the same druid, yeah.
Okay. Was it concentration on the first one or no?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Okay. She has gust of wind, but I don't think that'll work against this. It's the ground that is making it difficult. The heavy obscurement, where is that from? That's just rain. Freezing rain. I don't know if she can do anything about it. David, why don't you take your turn whilst I'm deliberating? You have fallen prone, but you can stand up using half your movement.
Okay, I guess I'll stand up, at least. But I can't see anything, right? Because of the sleet storm?
Yeah, that's right. Heavy obscurement. Means you're basically blinded whilst in here. The best she can offer in this time is just
Okay.
a bless.
I am going to hope that the druid that just cast the sleet storm hasn't moved. And I'm going to aim my Wand of Wonder for where she was. Because I can target a point in space, and I know where that point in space was at least. So I'm going to target... my map's gone black, so I can't actually see. But I think she was somewhere around here.
Amazing. Just wonder the whole fight.
I don't have a lot that's really good against these druids. This is like actually the best thing I can do, I think. What did I roll?
An object of
An
the
object
GM's
of the
choice.
GM. Disappears into the ethereal plane. The object must be neither worn nor carried.
Within 120 feet of the target, no longer than... Oh, that's kind of...
Hey, Chris. Technically, the dragon isn't alive, so its body is an object?
Yes, it is. It's an undead creature.
Damn it.
It's not an object.
Just make it disappear.
Best I can offer you is...
An egg?
A stalactite above its head disappears.
Sure. Yeah, it's not what I wanted.
An object within 120 feet.
Of the target.
Okay. You know what, actually? Scratch that. This wall can disappear. Use that however you wish. But there's a wall that is now missing.
Okay. I need to reboot my game, so I'll do my bonus action once I can get back in, because it's just probably going to be healing, I think, or a bardic inspiration. So I won't be damaging anything. Not that I've done 0 damage this entire fight.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I'm going to drop the concentration on the silence as well.
Darkness?
The darkness, yeah. Because I can do that just for free.
Yes, you can. All right. That disappears. And right across to the far end, there is a wall at the back that was like this opaque frozen ice. That frozen wall is gone. It's just disappeared, leading, and beyond it there seems to be a passageway. And it looks as though that may have been how the druids got in here. But that's as much as I can offer you. Hulla's go.
Okay, so I have to get out of the way of the dragon, right?
You have to either dash
Yep.
or dodge, or, well, it's either dash or hide. And if you can neither do those, then it will be a dodge action.
Okay, I'm going to hide in between these pillars here.
Yeah,
So
it's nestled in there.
30 feet.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Yep. Like here. That's where I want it to be.
You can't
Okay,
move
cool,
closer
cool.
to the dragon.
No, they're not.
Yes.
That's fine. They're moving.
Okay,
Okay, no, but
technically
I would
further
be
aw-
hidden here.
Oh, okay. As long
Behind,
as
Yeah,
like in
moving.
between the pillars.
yeah, as long as you're not moving
They are
closer
moving
to
further.
it, I think. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I also want to target this druid here now that I can see them. With light.
That's your action to hide.
Oh,
But
can't cast
Sheila
anything. Damn it.
can do something. I'll allow you to still move Sheila and do
Yep.
something.
It's well, Sheila
There
still
is
gets
also-
a turn anyway.
There's also this other option as well. If you wish to get out of the panicked condition but not frightened, you can have Sheila make an action to shake you out of it, and or like give inspiring words or whatever it feels appropriate. But it only takes a creature's action to get you out of the frightened, not the frightened, the panicked condition. Frightened will
Oh,
still
I didn't know
stay
that. I thought
until
I
you
had to come
save.
out on my own. Yeah.
You can still do that. That would be at the end of your turn, though.
Mhm.
And once you've saved against this, you're immune to it.
Yep.
But yeah, you'd have to repeat at the end of your turn. So you got options. You can either have Sheila shake you out of it, or Ashanti, or just rush up to a druid and start pummeling them. But
Yeah, I'm going to
let's give them
run.
10 HP as well.
Yep.
66. 65. There you go.
Okay.
Having them
No,
shake
I'm
Ashanti
going
out
to
of it might be good.
Yeah, Sheila could do that. Sheila will move.
Stop to them.
Is that an action to shake her out
It
of it?
is an action. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, watch the moonbeam. There's a moonbeam right here.
Oh, sorry.
If you
Here.
run through it, you will get damaged. Still there, even there, will be damaged by it. Yeah.
And let's yeah. Well, because I was here before.
Yeah. You can say you move up like this, all right? Or just say you move up to Ashanti. Use your action to snap her out of the panicked. She's still frightened though. And then you can move around the moonbeam.
I'll move around the moonbeam to go up a little bit more.
So.
Yes.
Something like that then.
Hmm.
Okay, and then you get to repeat the save. Still a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Should be your forte.
Should be, as long as I don't roll a 2 again.
Oh no.
A 4!
Ooh. God, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, do I
I
have
don't
to
think
roll?
even resistance will help.
Do I roll for the frightened? Because I'm still technically frightened, I think, right?
At the end of your turn, yeah, go ahead. Reroll that,
sorry.
David.
It's just a
I was
regular
still
one on
panicked
this
and
time.
frightened. Nope,
2.
still
Okay.
frightened.
Still frightened. Am I panicked now because I rolled a 2? Or am I still just
No,
frightened?
you're not.
Just...
It's
Okay.
only on the initial save. Okay. All right, that's gonna be your turn, I'm afraid. The layer action. Yeah. This could help. All right, Veta. The dragon turns down to look to you as one of the ranged combatants in this fight sees you as a threat. Targets you with a blinding sleet. Oh, wait. It's more than one. Gonna hit several. Oh. I'll slap it down there then. I need you, Hulla and Veta, to make con saves.
Oh, why is it con saves? Why is it always... Yes!
Okay. You are not blinded. Hulla is also fine, I think. Yeah, you both succeed. All right.
All right.
Hiding behind that pillar, Veta and Hulla, does seem to pay off as the sleet tries to shove itself into your eyes, but you're able to shield yourself against the pillar and it sort of whips around that section before dying out. And that'll be it to go. Now, we're at a bit of a state, I'll say, with the in terms of the dragon's actions. My legendary actions are all melee attacks. But if I land, I'm in melee, and I don't want
Yeah.
that. So, and the other thing a dragon would typically do is just
Mhm.
stay up and breathe ice across the battlefield,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not going to be a useful use of my time either. So that's why I say it's a bit of a stalemate. Basically, my legendary actions boil down to detect. I detect a creature within 120 feet. That's it. That's all I can do. So Veta, you can try and hide, but I have 3 legendary actions to spot you. Just bear that in mind. All right.
I'm gonna say one thing, Chris.
Mm.
Do any of their melee attacks have reach?
Yeah, they do. They got a tail they could whip you around with. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah.
That's a good shot. That's it, though. All right, and the bite, actually. Yeah, there's a potential here. But Ashanti, it's her turn. She's in a moonbeam with some con save. 2d10 damage. Otherwise, was it 2d8? Never remember.
16, which I think passes.
It's a success, yeah. So you only take 4.
And
A slight.
was she frightened or panicked? I don't remember.
Only frightened. Only frightened.
Okay, so
Sheila snapped them out of that.
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so she was. So get up
Now,
from prone.
You can. Yeah, that's fine. You can move closer to your target. Just be aware of that.
Yeah, so get up from prone. 40 feet of movement. No, 20 feet of movement left. Move to... Because obviously she can't be as effective against the dragon. Well, of course she's got javelins, but obviously there's other threats here and they're messing with everyone else, so I think this is...
needs to adrenaline surge.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to adrenaline rush. And I guess we'll charge in and
This is the conjure animals druid.
yeah. And
he's slightly singed from the fire.
Yeah, and we will reckless because we're under fear, so that will
make it flat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ashanti.
Oh my god, Ashanti.
Oh, let's go. Oh, jeez.
Amazing.
That's gonna sting. Fails the con. Conjure animals disappears.
Okay. And then slicing. Misses on the slicing.
Oh.
The icy fox melts away.
Okay.
Okay, and then the 12 is a miss, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have any magical ways to boost things, unfortunately.
No, but still really good hit. They are rocked. Staggering back and bloodied. She loses her hold on her spell. Barry. You are blessed by faith, but you are not really able to see much.
No. I am also out of spell slots.
Hmm.
Why can't I see the druid?
Because you're in heavily obscured. You're basically blind at the moment.
Oh, shit.
Not to mention, she is quite far away.
Right. Yeah, I'm still in range of Eldritch Blast, but does that mean my attacks would be a
Yeah.
disadvantage, or I can't aim
Correct.
at her?
Be dis.
Oh, damn. That's all I got anyway, so that's what I'll do.
Uh-huh. It was a strategic
Oh.
option to keep this.
It rolled at
Keep the, oh, no.
advantage, but
How dare you? Should be a
Shouldn't
dis.
Would have been
Oh,
9 less, which would have been 13.
let me give you a blinded condition. This will sort this out. Bless comes in clutch and makes the difference.
and I'll pull
You
10
hit on a
feet.
3.
Yeah, I'll pull
Yeah,
10
because
feet.
it's 6, 10. You sure?
Yeah, because the difference
6,
between 3 and
10,
12
2.
is 9. And 22 minus... So 3 plus 4 is 7.
13,
Plus...
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Just
That's
on the
crazy.
dot. Okay, that's just a hit, thanks to fate. All right, pulling her 10 feet.
And then
And that should have been another flat roll. Should have been dis.
Yeah.
Roll a second
What's
shot.
she concentrating on?
Or just
yeah,
sweet storm. Just roll a d20. Okay, 7.
plus
There you
7
go.
is 14, plus the d4
Yeah, you
plus
hit.
the 1. It would... I pull another 10 feet into her own sleet storm,
Okay, sure.
which then hopefully will drop concentration when she has to slip and fall and whatnot.
When a creature enters the space for the first time, dex save. She does make her own save.
And what's the thing about concentration?
Any creature starting its turn there has to roll a Constitution check to maintain concentration.
But
That-
but
Yeah.
did she roll twice for getting hit by the Eldritch Blast?
Oh yeah, the 2 Eldritch Blast.
She did roll for one of them, I think. Yeah, she rolled 19. The other one, she rolled. She hasn't rolled yet. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, the second one. Oh shit! Well,
Never mind.
that's gonna break anyway. Dang, Bless actually came in clutch.
And then because
Here
I'm
you
no
go,
longer
Barry.
in...
You may be blind, but I'm still your guiding hand.
Good job, Faith. Like a true trekker. And then with the rest of my movement that I now have, I guess I'll move back.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
That's fair. All right, cool.
You're both
Wow.
blessed by your roll and blessed by faith.
Oh boy, I'm losing all my spells. Dang. Well, can't hurt to do it again. Let's place another conjure animals. I'm gonna bring it back. Where though? If I'm honest, I don't want to go for you two over here.
Okay.
And is that 60 feet away? Yeah.
So deck save.
Yes, please. Deck save, Hulla, and Better.
Ooh, that's an actual fail for me.
Ooh. Evasion.
Yep, so I take half I take half.
Okay. 3d10. Oh, god. Alright, Hulla taking 16 points of slashing damage. That fox reappears. And you can take 8 Veta.
Yeah.
The-
So
Mhm.
so half of that would be absorbed by Sheila because it's the 60 feet
Within
for that.
range?
It's within 5 feet for shield effect.
Okay,
So
and
yeah.
have 8 back. And Sheila take 8. Okay.
Yep.
Then I think she's gonna bonus action wild shape. She's not gonna want to stand next to a barbarian. Unprotected and this bloody. So we're gonna turn into polar bear. Where is it? Yes. So she lets out a similar roar. Now there are actually 2 polar bears in the field. One is this one. The other is the one right in front of Ashanti to try and soak up the damage. And more importantly, buy time for Icing Death to do their worst. Okay. I just noticed the time. We still got some time. Alright. Better. The dragon descends on you.
Okay. I'm gonna make a suggestion, Hulla, because it is a reaction spell that you have a scroll for. It will probably just burn through one of its legendary saves, but you could do lose the path here to try to get it to not come this way.
Sorry, forget I didn't mean to click on that.
Animal friendship
Use the path.
instead. Please be friends,
path.
dragon.
You know I have legendary saving throws as well.
Yeah, I know, but it's a way of burning through them as well, in case we want to do something bigger. Just a suggestion as a thing that popped into my head as something that is there.
Not a bad idea. Yeah. I didn't really know what else to use it for, but that could work.
You want to give it a shot?
And it's a reaction?
Yep.
It is a reaction spell, yeah. Okay, wisdom save. What's your spell save DC?
It is 14 for me.
This spell scroll, just want to point out, it's not on your spell list, is it?
Is it not?
No. Nature.
Ah.
No, you're going to have to roll nature for me. It's only DC, like, 11. Right? You're
Yeah.
frightened, so you'd have disadvantage on that.
And that's why we gave it to you. Because you had it.
Okay. The frighten does give you this on this. I roll it again.
God, let's roll again. Come on.
Alright.
Please let that. Oh.
Ooh.
That's an 11.
11.
Success. That's what you needed. All right. Well, now I get to. Now I roll a wisdom save. Now it all comes down to this. And yes, it has a high. Oh my god! And that one. Okay. I will be using a legendary resistance. I have only got
that's
one
2.
left. Yeah. Okay, that was interesting. For a brief moment, its surroundings are disorientated. The cave spins and spins, but it's been laying here, dead in this cave for however many years. You'd think it knows its surroundings by now, and its
on ahead.
senses sort of. Yeah, may have been that stalactite. Okay. All right. So I can move freely. 80 feet to be exact.
Yeah.
I just noticed there is a moonbeam in the fucking way, so
Mm-hmm.
might not actually go after you anyway, because in order to get there, I have to.
kind of fast.
Me through.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I think for now, actually, we'll give you a little bone and throw Ashanti instead. Bite.
Oh no.
Wait, she reckless.
Yeah.
Not reckless, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, she did.
I had
She
to
went
to
reckless.
flat.
Holy crap. Oh,
Oh,
boy.
boy.
Holy shit. No.
Well, at least
You're cool.
the piercing's halved.
That's true. Hey, Sentinel at Death's Door, is that also a reaction? Yes, it is.
It's fine. We'll save it for the next group.
Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, good. Phew. All right, well then, Ashanti takes the jaws of death over the top of her head, crunch, and she still somehow tanks it. Honestly, even though it looks bad, she only really took 13 damage
Yep.
out of all of that, which is impressive. Let's see how she does against the tail. Another crit.
What
fucking
the?
kidding me. Holy crap. Wow.
You know she's in
you-
hospital, right? You don't gotta kill her character while she's in hospital.
Oh,
It's just mean,
Wow.
Chris.
I'm sorry. This is a bit much, but hey. That's all I can do, really.
Wait.
3
Does
attacks,
Hulla-
one with his bite, 2 with his claw.
Does Hulla only have one of those negate crits?
It's a reaction, and she used the reaction to lose the
Oh, she
path.
did. Oh, no.
She's gonna. Also, I'm gonna stay out of range. So those
Yeah.
were 2 reach attacks, then it's gonna fly back up and not provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Although. Wait, what has she got equipped right now? A halberd.
Yep.
That is reach. Okay,
It is
shit.
reach.
Nope, she would get an attack of opportunity actually.
Aha.
In order to do the bite, that's a 10-foot reach. The tail's 15 foot. That was a big
18 hit?
halberd. It does, yeah. Crack. Another bit of bone shatters. Though, doesn't take any necrotic damage.
No.
Let me give it back that. Ah, la la la. Ooh la la. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what else to do then. Could also go for a claw. Since if I'm going to get hit, I might as well take the 3rd and final attack and go into melee and claw. But that'll be the full round of attacks. And straight
Yeah.
after that, I'll fly back up 40 feet into the air and hover above Ashanti there. Because that's 40 down, 40 up. Yeah, that's it. That's 80 flight. All right, Ice Piercer. Where the heck are these? Oh, yeah. Oh, this one goes to land on top of the fox.
It's shredded.
Yeah, and then gets obliterated. We won't bother worrying about that. Vetter.
Alright. I'm going to take a risk and stay exactly where I am. Because we need to maximize the damage we're doing. But I do have a question. Terrain-wise and effect-wise, are there any icicles currently above Icing Death?
There's a whole bunch. It's a forest up here.
And what would do more damage, do you think? One of my arrows with sneak attack or an icicle falling from like 100 foot onto its head?
If it was any other attack, probably the icicle, but given that you are adding sneak attack on top of that, I actually think you're better off hitting it.
Fair. Okay, so let's do this for now then. And I'm really going all out.
Point out to the others, and an errant Eldritch Blast might dislodge one.
I didn't puncture this, but oh well, that's still a very hefty hit. 15 damage.
Wait, are you sure? No, that is a puncture. That's got to be.
No, I don't think it is punctured.
Oh.
No, I don't think it is punctured, is what I mean. Like, Ashanti punctured the druid, not the dragon.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And you're 40 foot up, you say?
Mm-hmm.
How long for? Yep.
Uh-oh. Wait. They're good at this. They're strong. Oh, yeah, they're very strong. Very, very. Okay. Oh, it's Dex. Well, that was lucky then.
Yeah, but still.
Okay, yeah.
Not a bad try.
They almost do a quick barrel roll in the air and reorientate themselves, but still a very decent chunk of damage.
It's 40 foot up, you said, didn't you? Is there anything else I can add? I don't think so at this point, but I'm going to roll my dex save against the thing that I'm still near. That's the risk I decided to take. But screw you. I just thought, as the fox tries to attack me, I just growl back.
Okay, yeah, it swipes.
And I've got it, and I've got the dragon vexed now with my bow, so I can actually move next turn and still be effective.
Very good. All right then. This ice piercer is just gonna keep climbing. Cares about this thing. Flogging up the turn order. That's what they're doing. Same with this little fella. He's gonna climb up. All right, Siovakis, concentrating on the moonbeam, is using your action to move it on top of. You know what? Screw you. Better. Now they can see you, and the danger you pose. Now a con save is hovering above your head.
Is that the start of my turn or now?
Start. Yeah, it's the start.
Okay.
And I'm going to move this bear over to you, Hulla. You suddenly see a big, furry, earth sign creature get up into your face, but that's actually going to be its go.
That's totally fine. Totally
Lost concentration. Okay, well. Fleet Storm did not do enough. See, you made it through my hallucinatory terrain. Were you not even a bit worried?
Wait, who are you talking to?
That's what those icicles and caltrops were. It was hallucinatory terrain as a spell. That's why I didn't do any damage, because it was all illusion. I honestly thought it was because of the blessing of Oral that we were immune to like the damage from like cold-based effects.
One at a time.
I thought I just went, and then whoever came second was gonna get hit by something.
Wow.
Well, okay. I think she is not gonna hold back. If you're gonna be hiding up there, Barry, we're gonna send it. We're gonna conjure another animals. Oh yeah, you are. You've been hiding. The little pokey poke game. I'm gonna cast this at not that level. No. Beat that. Casting this up. Hold up. She's gonna upcast this. Full send. Sorry. Get it ready. It's gonna be conjure animals at 5th level. Yeah,
God.
5th level. Okay, and then I think you're gonna have to make some nasty deck saves here in a second. I'm gonna place it up on the top here. Some up near the ledge, and Faith and Barry, I need you to make deck saves.
Don't have to be like that.
At least you got
Just
bless.
messing around. Yeah, you do have bless.
Not with that.
Not feeling blessed.
That's gonna
Okay,
hurt.
Faith. She's got to get a 14. Okay. She makes it. Ooh, that's good. Don't want bless going down. All right. So a even more monstrous fox. This one I'll say has like multiple heads and it's just snapping at your faces. But Faith avoids it whilst you, Barry, are taking a
D10 damage.
D10,
Or is it 4
D10
D10?
every level?
No,
Yeah,
it's 5
4,
D10.
4, 5.
Oh, no.
5.
Yeah, 5.
Bang.
Ooh.
30 damage.
Ooh. What
That's
kind of
gonna
damage
leave
is
you
this?
bloodied. Slashing.
Oh. Not cold?
No.
Oh. Ow.
She is very afraid that this could be the end of us. Spells. But David, you go ahead and take your turn. I don't think I will be interrupting it with anything Faith does.
Okay.
This
I
one's
mean,
bad.
yeah.
That one's bad. They all bad, actually.
Oh, there's a thing there. I don't have a lot of good stuff I can do. I need to break her concentration on that conjure animals, don't I?
Yeah.
With
With a lightning bolt?
Could,
It'd be
love it.
wonderful if you got it.
I mean,
Wonderful.
who fucking knows if it's gonna work? I don't have a lot of. I have not a lot of stuff I can do in general against this in this fight. It's kind of this
Fine.
is not my bag.
This is fireball.
try and shatter it.
Yes.
Fireball.
What?
Fireball centered on her here, so I cast fireball.
Oh my
20
god,
feet.
you're close.
Just barely in front of your face there, David. Flames are
Oh
licking
yeah,
you.
it goes right up to. Oh geez, I'm just out of range. Yeah.
Amazing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the
Okay.
theater.
Go ahead and
So she needs to.
What's the piercer? Go ahead
Theater.
and roll the deck. Oh, sorry. You roll the. Oh, did you roll damage yet? No.
No, I
Go
haven't
ahead
rolled
and...
damage for it. How much is the damage for it?
8d6.
So
5d8.
8d6.
8d6.
Yeah.
Amazing. What a good.
Oh, is that a save or a fail?
That's a
You-
fail.
For the wand?
So it's full
Yeah, it's
damage.
15
For the
is the
one
D. 15
Oh,
is the
is
DC
it?
of the wand.
Damn.
20.
Okay, just below.
20 damage.
Uh,
Oh,
this
is that what are they called?
Right.
The things inside it? The monster?
Piercer.
Piercer, that's what they're called. Yeah.
But yeah, that pierces toast, I think, honestly.
So 21 5. Hey, I've done damage this fight. 2 hours into it.
Yeah.
11
That's
concert.
fine.
Okay. Is it DC 11?
DC 11.
Oh, God.
Roll below.
Come on.
I did. I rolled a 9, but I'm gonna try and save it. I'm honestly gonna try and get a
Resistance.
resistance.
Only one though.
It should. No, it should have rolled a yeah, should have rolled
I
a
think
D2.
that is trying to roll a D2. It's doing some weird calculation to do it.
You sure? I've
Yeah,
seen it a
'cause
couple times.
I
I'm
might be
almost certain
wrong.
it isn't. Yeah, I don't think it is.
I'll have to
I
change the scaling on that. Actually, I think I've done that. Didn't I fix resistance?
I think you have. It's just that I haven't
the
dragged
hell?
on the new one since, right? So, yeah,
D2.
it definitely is only rolling one. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll a d2. Flippity flip. It's a one after all of those ones. It's a one anyway. Fuck. Shit. Well, that literally just broke the spell. The second it went up, it goes down again.
And that
Thank you,
burnt through a
David.
5th level spell as well of hers, which is a good thing to get out of the way.
Oh god.
How many charges left on that wand of wonder of yours? I wonder.
It's a good
Amazing.
point. I think that's the 3rd time we've used it today.
That's the third time, so I'm down to 4 more uses for the day.
Okay, Faith has just figured out a good use of her action. Hey, Barry, we used the bag of tricks today?
No, you can. You want to chuck an animal? I love it when people
Yeah.
animals.
Can I pick one?
Yeah, go on.
Roll me a d10.
Straight in front of the face.
Fighting animals with animals. Let's do it.
It's a walrus.
Oh, nice.
The almighty MVP walrus.
Is where it's been upgraded,
walrus.
and it's the walrus that we met in Grim Scarlet now.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Yeah, maybe. No, that was
Or
a
one of
giant
its-
walrus, I think.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Can't believe it. All right.
Creatures.
There it is. It has
I love it.
flopped onto the battlefield.
Get the
I think it will
druid.
go on her turn.
Yeah. So attack.
Get the druid.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, the tusks come down. I don't know
And
why it's
hit.
got a disadvantage. That should be a flat roll.
It killed her.
Although I. No!
The MVP walrus.
What the
Yeah.
hell? Just a tusk impales the head of this druid.
Yeah.
It worked. It worked. Faith gives you a high
One
five,
down.
Barry.
Amazing.
down.
And then we're back to Hulla.
Oh
Still
my
panicked,
god.
Unless you
Okay.
want Sheila to end that on you.
What I'm going to do is, first of all, touch the bear right next to me with
You're panicked.
yeah, but it means I have to
So you-
run, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you have Sheila get rid of it.
I was gonna have Sheila use invisibility instead.
Have Sheila get rid of it. We need you
Yeah.
not panicked.
Curses. Not enough actions in a turn. All right, let's. Sheila, over here, will get in between me and the wolf. Use
That's a
her
moonbeam
action.
there.
Go
Damn it.
1 square over, so you're literally on top of the wall, because you could be.
Yeah.
Because it's a spirit. Yeah, that'll do.
Sure.
Sheila will unpanic me as her action.
Okay. Yeah, you're still frightened, but yes, now you can
Still
act.
frightened, but I don't have to run away. And
No,
now
that's-
I
yeah.
will vampiric touch the bear.
Okay.
Ah,
Not a lot
terrible
of
rolls.
points. Yeah. Terrible.
They don't have a very high AC, but
David, could you
Disadvantage.
reactionary bardic inspiration that?
I think she might be too far
No.
away.
out of range.
Ah,
And I can't run because my way is blocked.
I
Curses.
don't think there's anything I can do, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't think there's anything I can do. It's just a. if the
I
bear
can
would roll-
reactionary give you a
Right.
thumbs up.
That
But
wouldn't be
it's just a
enough.
thumbs up. It's just a
But I
regular
still-
thumbs up.
I still get to regain half of the amount of points that did damage. Oh, but only on a hit,
If
and I don't think that
You
hit.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Versus-
No.
Well,
Didn't do damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
what is that?
That's my legendary action, don't worry.
Was it trying to
Yeah, we're
blind
done. We
us
are.
again?
Sorry, my layer. I meant. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Sheila is okay. You make another wisdom save at the end of your turn,
Oh, thank God.
and David, you do one as well.
Oh, right.
Are you kidding me?
I don't
It's
think I've
still
rolled above a
frightened.
10 this entire game.
Okay.
What
Both
a
of you are
waste.
still frightened.
Yeah.
Okay. So, my layer action this round. Freezing fog. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. It's cold damage. Never mind. Said nothing. Alright. Strong wind. Okay, I'm pretty sure this will ruin your plans after all, Veta. There's nothing... Unless... It says I can create a strong wind. I'm almost certain that gives disadvantage on... Sorry. It's dis on, like, ranged attacks for it. I'm almost certain.
Yeah.
So... That's what it'll do. And it'll place it on top of itself. So a whirling wind appears over the dragon, and the dragon's flying is not affected by this, and it lasts until the next time the dragon uses a layer action. So it's going to be a whole round of whirling wind, giving disadvantage on ranged attacks for
Fine. It's
that
just
little
stint. And how big a rain area is that? Did you say?
That's the 30-foot radius. So you can see that.
Oh, okay.
And it'd be
That's fine.
Ashanti's go there.
Right, so Ashanti, who is... Oh, Ashanti didn't roll a wisdom save at the end of her turn, thinking about it.
Oh,
last
yeah,
time.
go ahead and make that. Yep.
Damn it, I saw that bump on an 18.
It's only ranged weapon attack rolls, by the way, so Eldritch Blast is fine.
Yeah, with everything
Okay.
here...
Oh, God.
Yes, Jamie?
When I'm
Hello,
typing,
Shane.
it keeps doing that for some reason.
Oh. That's because you're not in the text box.
I'm
No,
just
it allowed me
gonna
to type it, but then it also put my hand up at the same time for some
move
reason.
round here just for the hell of it. I guess, gonna have to go... Actually, these have fairly low AC, so let's just... Nope. Should have gone with my gut. Oh well.
Frightened condition is screwing you over. The second's still a hit, and...
It's asking me for the concentration check because I have control of polar bear. Do you want me to roll it?
Oh, yeah, please.
Pop goes the concentration. That's an 8.
Yeah, you're right. Hulla, you ended your turn near a... What's it called? Conjured animals.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to move away from that. As I said, the spell at the end of your turn will swipe you. So you need to make a dex save unless you move out of range of it.
I thought my
You
way
can
was
go...
blocked by the bear. No.
Yeah, it is, but you could come back through and go around like this. I would allow that. Yeah, that would be fine.
Okay.
If you wanted to. It's either that or you're making a dex save, but you could get to here.
I didn't want to be in range of the wolf, fox, whatever it is.
Okay.
Yep.
But I will say that the shield guardian will have to make one. I think it moved quite a distance.
I think you
so
did,
just make a dex
didn't
save
you?
for that. No, that was for the last round, which I forgot.
Oh.
they
Yeah,
have
so
to make a
roll
dex
another one.
Save.
Yeah, make a dex save. That'd be the end of its turn. Okay, so they do take 3d10 slashing.
Please roll low.
Nope, 24 is high. Ouch. All right, now what was it? Back to Hulla. Sorry, Ashanti. You hit the bear. Con save
save?
of 8.
Yep, I broke that effect.
You were supposed to roll high. What are you doing?
Nah.
Damn. Okay. Well, then in that case, was that the conjure animals?
It was.
All right. This one disappears.
Yay.
Melts away. Anything else with Hulla, Shanti?
I did 2 attacks. I hit the.
Barry.
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not be on the ruler tool. Viv, I just need to get over the little.
Of
Why
course, be
can't-
my guess.
Whilst
Whilst these may be frost druids and effectively sisters of my kind, I cannot stand idly by and watch them bring back an abomination
why am I rolling at
back to
advantage?
life. Because the bear hasn't got dark vision. That's
Oh.
effectively the rune. Yeah, that's effectively why.
Well,
Sheila should be giving off light. I'm almost certain she does.
Sheila
hit,
gives
it's
off.
a hit either way.
Sheila gives off light when we have the Orby thing, but otherwise, no, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Well, fingers crossed that breaks
James
concentration.
has-
If I hit.
James has found a hack. Right? What he does is he gets access to a polar bear sheet and then he uses the low rolls to fail all my concentration checks. And now the moonbeam's gone as well.
Nice.
He's hacked it. He's figured out, guys. You just need to have access to the villain sheet.
Just need to have admin access to the system.
Mhm.
What can I say?
So
Yeah, the bear's taking a beating.
now, druids wise, they can't cast spells again unless they drop their form. Yay.
Yes. Do you want to push him or pull him or leave him?
Let's leave him in range of Sheila and that, so they have to deal with it. But I'll slow them down.
Slowing. Okay.
Slow bear.
Alright. Yeah, well, the plan was to stay in bear whilst keeping them spells up.
Um,
Yikes. Son of Okay. Well, in that case,
bonus action, push Faith off the cliff. Now, I'm kidding.
You haven't even gotten down yet.
You think
Wait,
I'm
why-
coming down
why do
from
they-
here?
Why do they have advantage?
sorry, I should have just been flat, but that's still a hit. Right,
Yeah.
so 7 damage, reduced to 3. Claw. Misses.
Never miss.
And I guess that's her go. Icing Death's turn.
Sorry, I didn't roll another wisdom save at the end of Ashanti's turn this time. I did it for the last one, not this one. I'll do that now.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it now.
Nope.
Still fine.
Still afraid.
All right, Moonbeam's gone. So you know what? I am flying over towards you, Verta, after all.
Cool, come out the wind.
Oh, the wind. I need more wind. Son of a... Well, you can't attack if you're dead.
That's true.
But then you don't have reach.
No. I don't.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm only going to drop to 10 feet above you, which should give me enough movement to get back as well. A tail whaps around the corner and slaps you in
Ow.
the face
Ooh.
for a good 15 points damage. And
Yep.
straight after you see the jaws coming for you. Are you uncanny dodging this or the jaws?
I'll uncanny dodge the jaws.
All right,
Reese.
fight is
Yep.
coming in. It's a hit.
Yep. And I'm going to
It's
uncanny
painful.
dodge that.
Not
So-
only is it uncanny dodged, it's also halved.
Yep.
You have resistance, rather. You have resistance, and it's halved,
Yep.
which are different things, by the way, for purposes of damage calculation. So, because it would have dropped Vettrgeist to 0, their cheat death activates, and they take half of 24. Well, actually, you don't worry about the cold. So it would be 20 halved, 10 halved, 5. So
Yep.
Nice.
let's just
Wow.
bring you back up. So
That is strong.
Yep.
it's about surviving on the last little bit of health. So sorry, you was on 24 to begin with that? No, what were you on
I
before?
was on 22. No, wait, what was I?
20.
I was on.
He was on 15.
15.
He was
Yeah.
on 15. Yeah. Okay, and then you get hit for 5, so you're down to 10. So
Yep.
that'll leave you there. Straight after that, it's going to fly back as well into the
It's
wind
fine. It's fine.
because it has got the movement to get there, and it's only 10 feet off the ground. That'll be its
Ooh.
go. Vettrgeist.
Right.
No moonbeam,
No.
so no death for you.
No moonbeam, but there's icicles above its head, right?
Still plenty of icicles to go around.
And they're above the wind.
Ah. Yeah, they are actually. I guess you're right.
So I'm gonna steady aim, just to make sure that I hit, because I'm not moving. I'm literally.
Okay.
I mean, I could go for a flat attack against the dragon because I've got it vexed at the moment, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. Does vex only last one turn? I forget how vex
Yeah.
works.
It does.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. You could make
Yeah.
use of that. You can go for an.
Nah,
Icicle?
because I'm going to go for the icicle because I can't get sneak attack damage unless an ally is within range if I don't have advantage, and I won't be able to get advantage. So
Sure.
we're steady
Also-
aiming.
Roll me a d6 as well once you hit this, and on a 6, you accidentally hit a piercer as well.
Sure.
Amazing.
I'm just going to use a regular arrow for that. I assume a 20
Okay,
hits.
certainly hit. Yeah. Oops, might have hit yourself there.
Nope. Yeah, I have myself
It's
still
not,
targeted.
it's not a piercer, but it is a regular icicle that comes colliding down towards it. Now, the ice shards I was doing earlier were like 3d6. And
I personally think it
Use your
should have.
cold breath.
I think it should have a vulnerability to it because that's how it died last time. I'm
that
going
is
for
true.
the
It is
red
its
head
one
for
weakness.
Madness.
it's its bane.
Yep.
All right, I'll allow it. You can roll 3d6 and it's vulnerable to it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, it's not
It's-
massive, it's
it's
not
10
massive damage,
damage.
I'm afraid.
10 damage, but
10
it's better than I've.
Wham! Straight through its rib cage, which is already mostly broken up. But
And then
yeah, it lets out this horrifying roar.
I just look at the icing death and just go, I know how you died last time. Do you want me to make it happen again?
Can speak Draconic. Okay, well,
Yep. I literally threatened it in its own language.
Insolent creature, I'll make your pain unbearable.
Can't be more unbearable than having to look at you. You should be dead a long time ago.
He was dead.
all right, that's your go. Okay.
That's a fair point, David. Is this like a kindred spirit?
I mean, just because they're dead doesn't mean that like we're friends. Like,
I'll tell you.
Like
I'm
just because
also
I'm
gonna
from
let it-
the Icewindale area doesn't mean I know everybody from here. You know, we're not all friends.
You know, no bond or anything. Can't go through.
With it, no, not with this one. I don't think he's very nice.
That was a roll to see if it also fell from the impact. But
Fair.
it does manage to stay aloft this time. Okay. It would have fallen and fallen prone. Would have been a good sequence. All right,
David
Ashanti.
Jackson,
No, Hulla. The bear is going to try and fight back against your vampiric touch. The good news is you haven't wasted that spell. It's still active. You're just concentrating on it.
Okay.
I don't think I can hit you with that shield guardian next to you though. What's your AC when Hulla's next to the shield guardian?
The shield.
Still 21, I think.
No, the shield
Oh,
guardian
but they
can do enough their reaction to make it an extra +2.
So that could make that first one a miss.
It would make the first one miss. You can make the first one
There you
miss,
go.
yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. Cool. So yeah, as expected, your faithful shield guardian gives a spiked knuckle gauntlet backhand towards the bear and shields the attack. Trinlek is out of the combat. Faith is up. And yeah, go ahead, David. It's just contemplating.
Hey, there's no more like terrain issues. I think. What's this? Is this wind?
That's wind 40 foot up, giving disadvantage on ranged attack rolls.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move around over here. How far did I go? Hold on, let me see.
You're like 25.
I can go one more. Just so I have a nice clear view of the bear. And I'm gonna take out my trusty old I mean I could.
It's been not bad after all.
It's been not bad, all things considered. But I think I'm gonna do something different.
Okay.
I think I want the bear to make a charisma saving throw.
You think?
Because I'm gonna cast Bane on it.
Hmm.
At second level, because I don't have any first levels left.
Well, isn't a number of creatures within range?
Up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Oh, I
Within-
can within 30 feet.
So you could
but I
actually hit
can't.
icing death.
Well, he's in the air though, isn't he?
Only 10
up
feet.
in the air.
I think he's out of range.
What's the range? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Okay. You
Oh
would
wait,
be
is this thing?
unless
Oh no, the bear is in range. Yeah.
he would be out of range, but unless you wanted to move.
I could have moved like here, I guess.
That's up to you. Yeah, if you wanted to get
Yeah,
like here.
Yeah, let's be a frontliner. Let's be a
You're melee,
frontline
aren't you?
melee character.
You're melee,
I'm
yeah,
a me-
you're meant to be melee.
I'm a melee character. I think if I came here,
You'd be here,
then
but that. If
no.
yeah, you need to see the bear though, don't you?
I need to see the bear.
Shit.
Is that too far though? Where's the measuring tape?
Yeah, that's
That's
You could
40
be
feet.
all right.
25.
You'd have to be here. In other words, here's fine. I think roughly. Oh no, the bear's still out of range.
The bear's out of
Barry?
range then.
30 feet is
Telekinetically shove some friends.
It's a one or the other. You know what?
Yeah, I can
Forget
do
the
that.
Bane. Forget the Bane. If it's gonna be this much of a pain, forget the Bane.
Pain is a pain.
I can't get closer to him anyway. Cause I'm still frightened, right?
You are frightened doesn't just stop you from getting closer. In my game.
Oh, okay. Either way, let's forget about the Bane. Stop concentration. How do I undo concentration?
Or would you rather want to do?
But we haven't seen you use this session, the Wand of Wonder.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. A wand of wonder.
Yeah. I should have been figuring out what to do on Faith's go.
Well, for one, make the walrus go over to the bear and attack it. That's one thing. Grass grows
Grass grows.
on the target.
Love
That's just-
grass.
That's exactly what I needed, and then just as my bonus action, I have the second level back. Oh, Geist is in trouble here.
I'm pretty injured. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you are.
Faith.
How far are you away? You're too
70.
far away.
Could you have got closer?
At this point, I've redone my movement too many times. I don't want to have to redo
Yeah.
it again to adjust that. I don't think that's.
Faith
I don't think that's
shouts,
playing fair at that point.
"Hey, bony butt, and over here." She's gonna maximize a shatter.
So
And
that'd be 24 damage.
second level. Yeah. It's a save, but 24 halved for 12.
I'll
Yeah.
get to you next time. Better. Just hold on for 2 more rounds.
I'll
I'm also
try.
gonna say, Hulla, now might be a good time for that insanity statue.
Okay. With that, Faith, as the shattering spell goes off, it splinters the bones and just rains shards around you, Hulla. And you look up, you see the dragon's form is crumbling away. They are bloodied.
Nice.
David. Oh, sorry, I mean Hulla. It's your turn.
Walrus?
Oh, you want the walrus to go? Yeah, chunker.
Yeah.
Walrus on polar bear action. Okay,
Flanking
now it's Hulla's go.
operation. Nice.
Okay, yeah, it's getting getting a hit.
MVP.
How far
Alright,
up
Hulla.
is the dragon?
10 feet up.
10 feet up. So you statue on the polar bear?
That's an option. But isn't it wisdom based, the statue?
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look.
But still, if they fail, takes them out of the fight
be
for a minute.
Depends what I roll on the madness table.
Hmm.
Most of them are pretty debilitating. But it would be the druid saving throw.
Fun to see.
Because they're wild shaped.
Okay, well, first thing I'm gonna do is have Sheila move up here. And she's gonna try punching the polar bear first of all. Because I still haven't decided what I'm doing.
That's fine.
No.
Ooh.
Miss, I'm afraid. That's a conk on the head.
Okay, good. Second thing is Hulla will send a healing word, which is a bonus to Vetter.
Appreciate it.
And we're gonna do that
Good
at second
idea.
level. Oops, and I forgot to target you. I think.
I'll take the 9.
It should be 9.
Puts me
Concentration
back to
saving
19.
throw.
Now you're still concentrating on vampiric touch. The spell isn't wasted. It's just you missed with one of those.
Right.
So you've still got like 9 rounds left, I think. You
Yeah,
can
it works.
use it
It works for a
again.
minute. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was going to ask you how that works because I'm not attacking it a second time. So how is it?
You can continue to attack it, and even any creature of your choice, really. It's just an active effect that you can go up to anything and try to hit it. You're still frightened, but you might be able to flank it with your Shield Guardian.
Yep. Okay. Let's move without moving out of its range so it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. Sorry, I misjudged that.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. You could even be here if you wanted. And then...
And the
Yeah.
third thing I want to do, I am going to use the Horn of Blasting to catch both the polar bear and the dragon.
You know what I forgot to roll for? Every time
Uh-huh.
you use the Horn of Blasting, don't you have to roll to see if it explodes?
That is true.
It's a very, very slim chance, but I know you've used it once already.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 20% chance.
Why are you making con saves, David?
That's my fear. Afraid.
Oh, that's a wisdom save, but
Oh,
that's still
sorry.
fail either way.
I would have failed either way. I'll call it a fail. It
Yep.
was a 6, I
Okay,
think I
so
rolled.
All right.
should I do a D100, and if it's under 20?
Yes, please. If it's under 20, then it should have gone off, but maybe it's a delayed explosion.
You're good.
Okay,
Nope,
88
fine.
is fine. Yeah, so it's
Okay.
still active, but how many...
Still active.
Does it have now a higher chance of exploding?
No, it just
Use
says
it a
each
second time.
use of the horn's magic has a 20% chance of causing the horn to explode.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of damage on an explosion, so it is a risk every time you use it.
If you can get it in that,
Okay.
probably would need to be one. No, I think it'd be fine. Yeah, go for it. Obliterate them.
I'm going to try. Wait, how do I target this again? Control?
It's hold down shift or control. Control is like a slightly more accurate. Shift is sort of a higher degree of movement. Alright, so yeah, it's just unlimited use. Just it's a gamble, that's all. It's a 1 in
It's a
5
gamble.
chance.
Yep.
Okay, that'll hit the dragon as it's low enough to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Fairly decent roll
Okay.
too.
The bear, can you roll that for me, James?
It would
Roll
be
off
good
with
with con
icy
made, but yeah.
death.
Con save, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Sure. Polar bear's fine.
polar bear.
Well,
Oh
man.
God.
Well,
Okay,
polar bear will
polar bear's
take
fine.
Say
half.
that. The polar bear is knocked out of polar bear, and another 2 damage left over onto the druid.
Mm-hmm.
And the icing death rolled a 16, even with that
Which is a pass,
dismal low
but they
roll.
still have,
Okay, it
but
is
they
a
still
pass.
take half as much damage.
Okay, so
17.
17 damage. And
And
I needed to roll that D100 again.
D100 again. Yep.
Yep.
I will kill myself literally if this is less than. Okay, good.
Ooh.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Another horn sounds out in the cave. And you know, this is looking good for you guys. The dragon is bloodied. There's more bones blast away, showering the back of the cave in chips. Okay, it's my lair.
action.
Actually, before doing that, I'm gonna use legendary action because there actually is someone in range. And it's
Sheila.
Sheila. And a good hit for me. Oh wait, I gotta hit the actual. There we go. Now we're doing it. Okay. Sheila takes a crack of a whip-like tail. And they're bloodied now. But Vetter. Creature still seems... Oh, wait. It's gonna be my lair action.
Yep.
All right, no more of this, Barry. No more. I see you're proving to be very difficult.
They're gonna wall you off. Yeah, they are.
You stay out of this fight. You can watch your friends die.
How rude. Beth, what do we do here?
It looked like you could break it. You just have to force our way through it.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. It's Ashanti's turn.
Shanti's gonna move to here, so flanking with the walrus. Because the dragon doesn't seem to be that interested in them at the moment. Because Vettor is being a tank. We are going to go reckless with this. Which makes it flat.
Oh, Hulla, also make me a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Oh, yes.
One more hit should do it. The bear is no more. Damage spills over. It's 13 of it, actually. Oh! Leaving Farsh like gargling on her own blood.
Yeah.
She falls backwards.
And then Ashanti will move into like position so that they're still And if they did move away, they'd have to make tax opportunity or have to use their action to disengage.
Hulla, no. You've been terrified of this thing the whole time.
I know. It's just not been good.
And you're the grave cleric. This is your calling. If anything, you've been tasked with making sure creatures do not come back to undeathly forms, and
yeah,
yet
but it's big.
This truly
and
is
wing
terrifying.
Flapping and the jaws and the wings and the tail. It's a big.
And the legendary status.
Yeah.
To be fair, we have had a lot of problems with dragons. Like, I'm imagining, like, Hulla's probably getting, like, some PTSD from the Shardlin dragon, the ancient white dragon, the dragon that temporarily possessed Barry.
Yeah. That makes sense. Sheila is also tanking, as I'm sending another legendary action to Tail. Now be there go. Right, Barry. You saw this thing last time, took a total of 38 damage, and it broke. It could be less than that, but that's how much damage the last one took.
Alright. Take a step back.
I think it was like, yeah, something like that. Oh, what? Are you saying you're out of teleportations? No, you can't see it through it anyway.
Yeah, for me, I can't see through it anywhere.
Yeah, you're right. Still, that hits. 5 force damage. That's still a hit.
15 damage.
15. You see a decent crack splinter through the ice.
And I
I'll
end
say
my
the wall is
turn in face down position.
No, face down. Okay. Barsh barely left standing. Oh, man. Can't get away from Ashanti. Not easily. I need to do damage to them, but there's too many other threats.
Wait. Again, forgot at the end of Ashanti's turn. Come on.
No, it's got to be conjure animals. She's been spamming this all game, but
not enough to...
She's also going to spend her 5th level.
Oh god.
On conjure animals. This one, however...
About to send it at me.
Move it I could, but she's more looking to self-preserve
Also, is your
at
wind
the
gone?
moment. Yes, it should be gone.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah.
I just have to
All right,
survive.
so it'll appear here. Walrus and Ashanti make dex saves for me. I'll do the walrus.
Dex save with advantage from Ashanti. Come on.
Nice.
Walrus saves. How? It's a walrus. How did it dodge out of the way?
Ashanti does not.
Oh, okay. That's going to sting. 5d10 as the snow fox reappears and rips into her.
But it's slashing.
28 slashing.
26,
It is
so
slashing.
13.
Yeah. And then it will move through the creature and then end up next to David as I'm going to move with Farsh. You make it appear, and then
Is it on subsequent turns you can move it as part of your movement?
I'm reading. It appears in the space. Okay, first of all. And then when you move on your turn, you can also move it. So
Okay.
then, bang, it triggers it. So it's ridiculous. David, I need you to make a deck save as well. This one could be painful. So, yeah,
Okay.
5d10.
Deck save. Natural 20 coming right up. No, natural 10. I was half
For
right.
20.
For 20?
Bless is
How did I
coming
get
in.
up to... Oh, bless.
Bless. Yeah. Faith has got that on you since she had nothing else to do on her turn at that point. But yeah, that'll be a success. You take no damage as this conjured animal. It's a six-legged fox that skids into the fray. You narrowly dodge its icicles. After that, I can't let her just die like this. I'm going to use her second bonus action, Wild Shape, and go into another polar bear.
It's unbearable.
It is. Druids, huh? Icing Deaths go. Oh, actually, at the end of... Did I use all my legendary actions? I think I only hit the Sheila twice with a tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one left. Alright. I'll have used that at the end of Barry's go then. Whoops. I think that misses
miss.
anyway. to be
Yeah,
fair.
it does.
Alright. Okay, it's going to swoop down to you, Veta.
Yep.
About 10 foot in reach. Takes one bite.
That's still a hit.
19.
How long can
Unless
you
you can
dodge
parry
that
it.
one? I'm using my bow, so I wouldn't be able to parry
No,
it.
okay, you're fine. Alright, fine. In that case, Uncanny Dodge will bring that down to 14 damage.
Yeah, and then because it would have dropped me below 0, it's also half, so 7.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. Okay. 19, 27. No, sorry, you're on 19.
Yeah, so it would have dropped me below half.
And then
I uncanny
you've done
dodge to
14, then
half
down to
it.
7.
Yeah.
7 it is. Alright, the next tail attack. We'll go right into melee. Face to
Okay.
face. The claws of death swipe towards you.
Misses.
Since you survived
Oh,
the
That
fight.
hurts.
That hits.
And that would
Yeah.
also be halved, because in order to death,
Okay.
or cheat death.
Yeah, now cheat death again. To bring it to
So it would be 8. So I think that'd leave me at 4.
Yeah. Leaves
So
you on
this
4, and then the final claw.
Oh my god.
Oops. Sorry,
Oh,
you shouldn't have had advantage.
Yeah,
But
but
I
it
think
would
it's
have
a
hit
hit
anyway.
regardless.
Which haven't been
Definitely prone
half, but
now.
I would have been, it would have been enough.
Finally, Veta goes down and straight after that.
So
It's
you're just on death's door now?
Yeah, provokes an attack
Yes.
opportunity from Sheila.
Possibly. I'm just weighing that up, to be honest.
If they were in melee of Vetter, they should be in range of Sheila.
Yeah.
Just weighing
It's just whether they're
to
moving
leave
away.
Sheila. I'm not going to leave. I will stay there. But they are on the ground. And that's going to be their go. Vetter, I'm afraid you're on death's
Okay.
door. Just in
Okay,
time.
so I'm on death's door. So what does that mean again? Like I get either an action or a.
Yes, yeah, you're dazed. So you can only do an action, a bonus action, or a move.
And if I do the bonus action to heal, which I can't do, but if I did, you know,
Yeah, that would be your turn.
you know what? Screw it. From prone.
You're gonna. Yeah, I. Just gonna shoot anyway. You do have a level of exhaustion, right?
Yes.
Oh, you should do. All right, let me put it back on.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not letting me.
Because I'm on 0, I think it won't let you ultra while I'm on 0.
Bloody well should. It's so dumb.
Right.
Oh, I can't change your exhaustion like one bit. Oh, it is.
Right, now I'm 5.
It is working. I don't know why it was lagged. Okay, now it's working. All right, cool.
Okay. So I'm firing from prone.
Now it's giving me. Yes, you can do that.
Is that disadvantage? I forget how that works.
With what?
With a bow.
Your bow.
Yeah.
Prone. Let's have a look. You have disadvantage on attack rolls. Yes.
Okay.
It is this.
So, and I have, because I'm dazed, I don't have any movement.
Dazed means you can only do one of those. So movement means
Yeah.
you would
Fine.
you would lose your go. But you're trying to think of steady aim. Doesn't that use your bonus?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of that in particular,
Okay.
but I was just considering what my best port of call was at this point.
If you had a crossbow, that would have prone fighting, but it's very hard to shoot a bow from the floor.
Wait. Prone fighting, you say, right?
Yes.
Daggers have
dagger,
prone
aren't you?
fighting.
Yes, they do.
Aha! Dagger attack.
Oh my. Oh my god. So it should be just a flat roll, which would hit.
Yep. Which also
Sheila's in
means.
range. It's also sneak.
Amazing.
I should have moved away after all. Fuck.
And do I want to try to? Where's the turn order? Turn order. Yes, I'm gonna try it. Grab.
Still got one legendary save, right? Oh my god. Failed.
Are you gonna use it to avoid prone?
Yes. Actually, I will. I will avoid that prone. Down to 0.
Okay. That's my job done.
Okay, nice. All right, I'm getting out of here. Actually, using my 2 legendary actions, I'm going to use a wing blast. Okay, it's a dex save for Sheila.
Oh, prompted me for some reason.
Oh, did it? Okay. As long as one of you rolls it. That's what I was banking on. Fail. And
She prompted us both.
prone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take the first one. You full prone. Take 2 bludgeoning damage, 2d6 bludgeoning damage, and +6 apparently. It's nasty. Okay, so 15 damage to Sheila, and then Icing Death moves half their movement, flying up into the air.
Which I'm guessing
Yes,
doesn't provoke
illusion.
attack opportunity, because wing attack.
It actually doesn't say that. Believe it or not.
Oh, so Sheila take a
So I
swing.
do think you get. Yeah, but Sheila prone, so you get disadvantage.
Okay. Well, roll it anyway.
Yep, go for it. Ooh, just a miss. Okay.
17 is okay. Does not fit.
All right. I'm
One
gonna
more
fly 20 into the
Oh,
air.
never mind. So ignore that second one. I forget it's not action.
Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, let's try and save this druid. So I'm just gonna fly him slightly closer. Actually, let's stay like 15 feet in the air. So it's gonna go up 15, and then move 25. That yeah, easily gets there. Okay, that'll be their go. Wait, I want to go here. There you go. Sorry, I might let's go down to the. Sorry, where was I again? Here, right? No, we'll make that 10 after all. Basically, I just want to be 15 feet within range of Ashanti. Okay, Siavakis is up, right? Where the heck is she? Oh, she's here. She's the druid who looks the most healthy. She hasn't been hurt. But you have been finishing off the others. I don't know what to do with her. She has still got a lot of spell slots, though. She looks towards you, Hulla. She's the moonbeam gal. God. You're coming up anyway. Yeah, screw it. She's going to upcast moonbeam. She's going to use her 5th level as well. And slam it down on top of your head. Take this. Faith, still trying to blast through here. I don't know what she's got much.
Shatter?
Honestly. That's good, cool. Don't know if she's got many left, though, I'll be honest. Yeah, this is her last one. She does that. I think. Alright, screw it. She'll just throw it down. Bang. Shatter does probably enough damage to break that. Yeah, it shatters it. There you go, Barry. Way's open.
Both
That's
of
as
us.
much as I can do.
Good job.
Alright, all up to you. Top
No
of the round,
surprise.
David.
Walrus also attacked there on her turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do
Yes. Walrus attack bear.
that. Go ahead, David.
Walrus also moving to flanking first.
She don't need no flanking.
Away from this.
Sure, that makes sense though.
Walrus always hit.
Sorry, Julian, you might be muted, by the way.
He is.
Shoot, I've been muted for the last 5. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little different than I have been doing. And I'm going to use the Wand of Wonder.
I knew it.
Good, you had me going there for a sec.
I knew you were going to say that.
Literally all I can do in this fight. I don't have a lot I can do in this fight, so it's just. I'm targeting the dragon this time, though.
Oh.
Maybe we'll get something. Maybe we'll get something.
Range?
Invisibility on yourself.
On myself. Ooh. Oh no! But oh jeez. I was gonna do something after this.
Oh.
As a bonus
no.
action. But it's gonna undo the invisibility.
Is it? Ah.
Oh.
You might have been getting next healing on your next turn, so if you want to undo invisibility.
I mean,
It's
I
up
was
to
gonna
you.
do I was gonna do a mass healing word so I could hit everybody.
Oh, I was gonna do
Okay.
the same thing. Huh.
That's why I got into this position.
I'll let you do the mass healing word. Go on, without breaking concentration.
Without breaking?
Invisibility.
Okay.
I'll let you have it.
Because you could have done it. You could have done that before you did the.
You could have, but
2. Oops, not the druid. 1.
I'm just gonna let.
2,
I'm gonna give you a concession.
4, 5.
It's not like invisibility is gonna change too much about the course of the fight.
It is. How far away is Faith from me? Is she 60 feet? She might be too far.
She's 50 and then 10 up, so yeah, she's 60 feet.
Okay, Faith gets one as well.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, and then make a wisdom save at the end of your turn. Don't forget that.
So everybody gets a little bit, not a ton.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
And then wisdom save finally at the end of my turn for a.
Oh my
fail.
god.
You're frightened.
Still roll. Just like Sara-Jane, I haven't rolled above a 10 on these the whole time.
Jeez, man. Okay, Hulla, at the start of your turn, need a Constitution save as you're standing under a intense beam of moonlight. This one may sting if you fail.
Oh, that's the one.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, alright. That's gonna be at 5th level.
Be glad for the healing you got.
Uh-huh.
So normally second, it's like 5d10. I'm almost certain. Sheila's in range, right? So should take half.
Yeah.
Take half. Yeah.
Yeah, that healing actually just kept you up. And well, Sheila here is here to help too, but
yeah,
still. You take 15.
15.
Sheila can take 16 and be left on 1.
But she hadn't got healed yet, right? So that for a regen.
She hasn't. No, Sheila hasn't taken
So
her 10
okay.
points yet.
There you go. She's done 11 now.
Okay.
That one
So now
stings.
she's okay. Okay. I'm going to move up into melee with the druid, and I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder and say, "Hey, look at me."
Hmm?
And I will wield the Demogorgon statue.
Hey!
Are you going for it? Okay.
I'm gonna go for it. Let me just read the rules on this one, because this is a complicated thingy. Madness. 10 minutes of madness. Immune after 10 minutes.
It's a 14. It's a charisma save.
DC 14 charisma save. Yeah.
Oh.
That changes a lot.
Yeah.
I go from a +6 modifier
to a -1.
Oh.
To a really bad -1. Okay, you get the honors of rolling on the the madness table.
Madness
Yeah.
table. It's the madness table.
Let me. I think it's a D100. Here. I found it for you.
Okay.
See if
Waiting for this.
Is it on? I have to import it. Okay. All right. Hold up. I've got it. Configure ownership. Sara-Jane, you're an owner of a madness table. Yeah, go to rollable tables. I'm almost certain it was short term.
Okay.
Because it lasted 1d10 minutes, didn't it, guys?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, so that's the short term one. What did we get? Paralyzed! Ooh, that's the worst.
Or ends if the character takes damage.
Okay,
it means we can take care of the others first.
For 8
I mean,
minutes, we can take it. We can focus fire elsewhere.
That's a little saddening because I had something I wanted to do with her next turn.
Well,
And you want to roll
there
a
is-
d10 as well?
There
But
is a
doesn't
dragon.
doesn't paralysis break concentration?
Oh yeah, of course. That moonbeam's gone.
Oh, never mind.
Good.
It's fine.
Good.
I was gonna pull her to this point and then push her into her own moonbeam.
Oh, nasty.
Dick
Well,
move.
Yeah, Hulla brings out the Demogorgon statue. Its baleful green eyes swirl the mind of this druid and turn their mind to mulch.
So
And
good.
they are experiencing a vividly dark and traumatic vision right now because they are completely deadpan, paralyzed face. They drop like their staff as well to the ground.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's them.
Okay.
Good job.
Uh,
Layer action, eh? Oh, you want to do Sheila?
wait. I wanted to also do. Well, Sheila gets. No. Before I do Sheila's turn, I'm going to do a mass healing word. So let's see. It's Alt left click. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You won't be able to
5.
get Faith and Barry, but yeah, everyone else is in here.
But
It's
everyone
good.
else I should be able to.
Yeah.
Mass healing word.
Go ahead with the Ashanti. Layer actions.
Oh, this
layer
target is blocked
actions.
by a wall. Does that mean I can't get Ashanti?
I think that might be me. You might need to.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just move you momentarily.
okay.
Try it now. They just need to hear you, I'm pretty sure.
The dragon there, I can't go
Oh,
reckless.
you it used up a slot. I'm gonna refund one of my slots.
You can always just select don't
Yeah.
consume a spell slot if it's Okay, good. Amount of
Update,
little
so
healing
it's a
across the
little
board.
A little bit better.
Anything with
Uh,
Sheila?
Sheila will get her 10 points back.
I've done that for her.
And, oh, sorry. I'll take it back.
She was on
And,
1 at the start of her turn.
She will move. And hit the polar bear.
Mm-hmm.
Ashanti wisdom save at the end of her turn. Come on.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna use my last legendary action.
Okay. And I get a wisdom save for the frightened condition.
Yes, you do.
Let's see if I can roll above a 5.
How dare!
13.
Yes,
What did
both.
you get, Hulla?
19 total.
That's a success. You're no longer frightened, as
Rah.
you've conquered fear before by staring down this Demogorgon statue. And now you control the fear.
Yeah, Ashanti
Okay.
also got a 19 because I did her turn whilst we were waiting.
Oh,
So she is also no
heck.
longer frightened.
Nice. Okay, the tables are turned. The druids are dealt with. It's just you and icing death.
Yeah.
Is it?
Ashanti,
Wait,
you
is
can...
There's
I
one
did
druid who's
Ashanti's
still a
turn.
polar bear.
Yeah, this wondred's still a polar
Oh.
bear, right?
Yeah, but not for long, because Ashanti's going to do this very nasty move called hack the head off.
Well, I did
Um,
Ashanti's turn already, so
Oh, did you?
yeah.
Oh, Barry might have to
because-
do it then.
It got
Yeah.
hit once, or concentration or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
my-
it's going to make concentration checks.
Barry, go for the icicles above the dragon.
I'm just
Am I
going to make
doing that?
my layer action.
Oh, I
Hold on, we're
actually
going too
can't.
far ahead of ourselves, because I've got
Okay.
a layer action, guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I am actually. Yeah. Go for your layer action then.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that was a lot of healing suddenly. 2 mass healing words back to back kind of undid all the damage I'd been working on. All right. In that case, they're gonna hit you with the jagged ice shards from the ceiling. Start with Hulla.
Ooh.
Sorry, if it's just auto apply damage, it should not be there yet. Let me just
Should
roll
be.
that. So a 16 would
No, safe.
miss. A nat 1 on Veta. And can I get some damage, please? Barry, you take. Alright, so Barry's the only one who actually takes the damage in this.
Ow.
Yeah, an icicle lands on your head. That's it. Now it's your turn.
Okay. I am gonna aim, do the exact same thing and return fire with icicles.
Sure, you don't want to finish the druid off?
I can't see it.
Oh,
It's behind the
never
pillar.
mind then. Rip.
So yes.
Guess I get one more round with conjure animals.
So yes, I'm going to.
Well, assuming it comes out of its wild shape.
Would that
Not
hit
yet.
an icicle above its head?
What'd you get?
14.
14. It would hit.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Yeah, it would hit. Roll a d6.
See if it's a. Oh,
No, it's not. It's
regular one.
not. But you can roll 3d6 instead of the false damage.
Okay, I'm going to do a second one as well. Oh, not 20.
At them? Because
No, another
the icicles you hit
icicle.
above its head are gone.
Oh, then yeah, at them. If I have no choice in it, I guess.
Yeah, like you displaced the icicle. That is the one you shot after
And
that.
3d6.
Oh, that's a good one, and it's vulnerable, so 26?
Jeez.
33?
26
Altogether?
plus the 7. That's nice. It's still alive, but
Ooh.
it's letting out its massive roar in response.
Nice. Nice.
Oh,
That-
God.
Ow.
Hey, it's an icicle. That's Icicle Crash, by the way, from Pokemon.
And
Anyway, Farsh is up. Shit. Those conjure animals are about to rip through the pie.
just because I can, I push this piercer off with telekinetic shove.
Okay.
Make it fall and die.
Sure. Make a strength save, I guess. I need you guys to make dex saves who are surrounded by the conjure animals.
Onto the druid's head. The dead druid. Insult to injury.
Well, the pierce is still alive. Just take 6 bludgeoning damage as he falls.
Yeah,
Has
I
to
know.
restart his climb.
Ashanti got a 14 on her dex save.
14, that's just barely a success.
Nice.
Didn't risk it. Last time I rolled like a nat 20 for this thing.
Walrus keeps going.
Jeez, I think it just survived again. Yeah. These
MVP
walruses.
walrus.
Well, they made a tough stuff. Real tough stuff. And then finally,
Does Sheila
Sheila.
have to roll? Okay, I wasn't sure if she was in
Yeah.
range.
She is. It's like a 10-foot radius around them. That
Oh.
20.
might bring Sheila down. Yeah. It does. Sheila
Yeah.
goes to the ground. Now, checking the spell. It's a... On your... You can also move the pack up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. So 30 feet is nuts. That's a lot of movement. So if it started right here, right?
Oh no, David.
Yep, I just noticed. Yeah.
I'm invisible.
You were, but I think think they saw you get to there, then go invisible. So at the very least, it still knows you're there. Just you're not hidden, so to speak. But anyway, this is a deck save, so I'm afraid it's just gonna hit you. Oh God, no! Nat 20. Damn.
I'm invisible. I'm not there.
Sure. Heck, I did nothing really. All right, Farsha's go. She's got not a lot of hit points left, like next to none. She might as well drop the form as well, since it had a measly 1 HP.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
And the only thing she can do is go for one last burst of damage, I suppose. She knows she won't live another round. So she's going to do something a little nasty. Drop the concentration on this after just using it. And then upcast a Moonbeam and slap it down on top of Veta.
It'd have to be Moonbeam. I was hoping they'd go for another Conjure Animals because I'm better off with that.
Yeah, you are. That's why I'm swapping tactics.
Though I suppose, in a way, I'm now protected from Icing Death because it. I mean, then again, it's got reach, but I'm out of range of some of its attacks.
Yeah. Aye. All right. Seeing the Druid paralyzed, I think it's going to swoop down towards you, Hulla. Now that you have no more protection either.
Does Laura?
No.
This is 10 feet.
It's staying 10 feet up. Although it might...
That hits.
Only just, though.
Jeez, yeah. All right, it's gonna get right into your face, into melee.
Are you ready to face your death, little cleric?
Oh, you think you're the first? 19 does not hit.
Damn. All right. Bring up the shield. It is battered. You feel your body slammed to the side before getting whacked again from the other side, and your bell is rung, but somehow holding on. And that's without relentless endurance. So you're left on 1 and still have your orcish fighting spirit ready to go.
That's awesome.
It's going to be Veda's turn.
Right, I will roll my con save.
Oh my god, of the nets. Okay, take half of... This is 5d10 still, right? No, wait, this is for 4th level. I'll just discount the last one, which was the 9.
So 19.
So
19 half.
19
10.
halved. 10, yeah. Down to 9.
Okay. Get up from prone.
Good job. Good job too. That would have dropped you. Well, almost.
Move to here, because I've got enough movement. Hello again, Icing Death. I can't steady aim, unfortunately, but I can use +1 arrows.
Can't kill you, but my arrows can. Something Samwise scammed you.
There you go, that's 8
Okay,
damage.
That's it. 8 damage, yeah. And a sneak attack, because Hulla was next to it. I keep forgetting. I keep honestly forgetting. I'm like, I'll be alright, because I'll wing attack afterwards. But where Veta is in the turn order is actually perfect for them.
Yep. Get on the floor.
They're just... Oh, God. Oh, no, it's prone. Ew. It's down. God. Crack. You take out a wing, it rips through it. And the creature slams its head onto the floor. Ugh, like scrapes its head away, shakes off the rubble. Okay, that's a good hit. Is that it? Your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Ice Piercer comes towards you, but Barry, just so you know that.
God damn it.
Okay. Paralyzed for 1 minute. Faith. And I'll just go to David, just in interest of time.
Well, she could throw another animal
Sure.
60 feet, and then it could run up to an attack.
I'll let you roll a d10 in the background.
Because it would be so funny if an animal kills.
Why am I rolling a d10?
Oh, crap.
It's direwolf.
Oh, shit. Also,
Direwolf is awesome.
I wanted to do my wing attack. Sorry. let's not forget that. My 2 legendary actions will be spent on wing attack to get up in the air again. I need a dex save from Hulla, and that's just Hulla.
But now there'd be relentless endurance. Also,
Now relentless endurance kicks in. Yep.
Concentration so is fine.
which means they're
Just
not
endurance.
You are still knocked prone.
But I have 1 HP.
The dragon will attempt to fly up in the air.
It
Still says I can fly up to half my speed, but yeah, you get an attack of opportunity with Hulla.
Can I do Vampiric Touch as a attack of opportunity? Or does it have to be a physical attack?
It's a good question, actually. I don't think... normally it's just a weapon attack, unless you have Warcaster.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Let's strike with the hammer.
It's my turn, isn't it?
It is, but this is an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Since
It's on hit.
at the end of Vetters, it takes to
Oh,
the air.
this is the still okay.
Yeah, sorry. Now you can go now, David.
Okay, I'm still invisible,
I can't get up in the air.
and I'm gonna do something I think I have never done in this campaign up to this point. 70, however many episodes deep. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm gonna go 25
You're gonna
feet
trick me this time.
up to the back of this druid, and I'm gonna try to stab it with a rapier.
Oh my
you
God.
are doing something different. I honestly now he's got me again. I thought you were gonna leave.
It's a double fake out. A double fake
It
out.
was. That was clever.
Rapier attack. Do I have advantage because I'm invisible?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I think that's more than enough anyway. I'll be perfectly real with you.
Okay.
I don't need to roll with concentration either because this is going to bring Arsh to death. Yeah. How do you want to finish her off?
I think I'm gonna because these druids have been doing so many of these conjure animals, and I've been around a lot of them. I'm gonna pretend to be like a foxy thing, and like tiptoe up and fiddle with my rapier because I've literally never used it in this campaign, and then stab it up through, ungracefully stab it through the back of the neck, and sort of try to whip it out. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. They turn, getting like already run through, and they turn their head around to see their assailant before their eyes roll back into their head.
And I'm visible again.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Jamey, you
different.
have something to ask?
Yeah, I did this time. It wasn't been. It was slowed down by 10 feet,
Okay.
so it can't get that far up.
Because it got Eldritch blasted.
It's only. We're talking
So-
about the dragon.
The
Yeah.
dragon, yeah.
Yeah, it's only 20 feet up. Normally it
So-
goes half its movement.
Yeah, but it was prone, so
Which
it's
would be
down
40.
to 40, and then it lost 10 feet due to slow, so it would only have 30, so it can only go up 15. Not that that makes a major difference, but still.
I was going to say, it makes very little
Oh, okay.
difference.
Would the animals be able to get at it?
Not from there, no.
What if
No
what
way.
if the dire wolf jumped off the back of the walrus?
Somehow, I don't think that'll reach 15 feet. I mean,
It's a 10-foot creature.
It can jump. A dire wolf can jump 3 foot in the air. Even off the back of a walrus, I don't think that's enough.
That saddens me. I wanted an animal kill on the dragon. Okay.
You'll have to bring it down. Okay, Hulla.
Damn it.
Your turn.
Okay.
Although, I think actually, I have one more legendary action at the end of David's turn.
Oh no.
And I'm going to stop you from doing anything by spending it to do one last tail attack. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh,
Misses.
Hello, you see the big bony tail whip all the way around and comes down towards you, roll just out of the way in time as it collides with the ground, causing a fissure all the way up to Vetter. Yeah, you can still make your turn.
Okay. I have choices. What am I going to do? Let's do Turn Undead and Seer Undead, which should hopefully make it go away from me and potentially. Do I have to roll separately for Turn Undead? Where is that?
Turn Undead, it does a Wisdom save, and then if it fails, it takes the Seer Undead damage, I'm pretty sure.
Shit, am I supposed to be... Hold on. That was supposed to be an advantage. Apologies. I'm supposed to be... Because you're prone, and I'm up in the air.
Oh. You
Yeah.
want to try that
I'm
again?
going to roll that again. I will
Right.
roll it again, happily, yeah. Still got to give every chance I can get. Okay, that will actually knock you out. Bang. Oof.
You've still got your action,
Relentless.
technically.
You still
No,
have
Relentless is
action.
triggered.
No, it was triggered earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Yeah, but I can do it 3 times, can I?
Oh.
Relentless?
No, only
Not
once. No, only once. Sorry, I was looking at Adrenaline Rush.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn Undead.
Legendary.
No uses of Turn Undead available to spend.
You should. You should. It should be using up. Let me fix that because I know what it's doing. I think.
Probably using the wrong resource. But yeah, you still have your channel divinities.
Yeah, it says I have no resources for it at all.
Yeah, let me fix that. There you
Just
go.
ignore that for now and just click.
Okay. So it has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, you're doing Seer Undead. Technically at this level.
So how does it work to do both? Like, do I not have to do Turn Undead first,
So,
and then if it fails, it takes the damage?
Yeah, Turn Undead basically upgrades to Seer Undead at the level. What level are you? 7, right?
7, yeah.
Seer Undead you get at 5. Yeah. So whenever you use your Turn Undead, you roll a number of d8s equal to your Wisdom mod.
Yeah.
And then you add them together, and then if they fail against your Turn Undead, they take radiant damage. So it's an upgrade to your Turn Undead. You're right in actually saying I'm using Turn Undead. That's correct. It's just now you do damage when you use your Turn Undead.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
right. So Wisdom save, yeah.
Wisdom save.
And no more no more. I got no more legendary saves. This is it. Do or die. Okay, I think it's a
Yeah.
Oh,
success.
19 is a pass.
19.
Yeah, yeah, that's a pass.
Doesn't take
Frick.
any
Worth a
damage.
try.
Ugh. All right.
It's a good try. It's a good try.
That is. I can't move because it's in melee with me, right?
That's it. Yeah, that's our whole turn. To try and do that.
Sheila gets a turn though.
Sheila's...
Yeah. Well, Sheila's
Oh,
out.
Sheila's out. Can
Yes.
Can I spare the dying on Sheila?
No,
She's
that's a bonus,
blocked.
and I'm afraid being on death's door, that's as much as you can do.
Crap. Okay.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, that was a terrible turn.
I died once already. Not again.
Alright, layer action. Oh. And then Ashanti.
Yeah.
Alright. Blinding sleet, maybe. Yeah, blinding sleet will be the call. I'm gonna try and blind a few of you. Where's it gonna be? Probably, I guess since Ashanti is there. Yeah, I'm gonna go place this blinding sleet right down on the group of animals and David. Just need a con save.
Ashanti.
And then it'll be Ashanti's go.
And Ashanti
so
passed.
If I fail, does it mean I'm blinded?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Ashanti got 24, so she should have succeeded, right?
Let me check. Yeah, she's fine.
It's okay.
So-
I have my rapier.
Okay.
No.
All right, Ashanti, you want
No.
you- what's it gonna be? They're hovering
Yeah.
up in the air, 15 feet.
Yep.
Shanti's ridden a dragon before.
Oh, yeah, she had to
Oh,
help getting up in the air though.
light one. Throwing axes. Yeah.
Throwing axes could do it.
Oh.
I'm even surprised you're still in range.
I am.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
Kind of
Ooh.
knocks the other wing. You see them flying, crash into a bunch of icicles.
Yep. And
Second
then
attack.
offhand axe,
Oh, right, okay.
which became an advantage for some reason.
No. Yeah, we are hitting death's door as the creature
Oh.
plummets back down.
Okay.
I didn't think we were that close.
I didn't think so. Maybe the dire wolf will take it out. Or the
Right.
Wait,
wolf.
the direwolf.
And then they have their other attack, which can be with any weapon they have, right? Because they throw in both their hand axes, right? Also, wouldn't it take one death save from falling
yes.
from... Okay. Well then. Icing death,
Yes, it would,
icing
wouldn't
by.
it? Oh my god, Ashanti, you're right. The one death save from falling, hitting the ground.
Yeah. And then because she had her hands empty, she could use whatever weapon for the second part of her extra attack, right? Because you can draw as like a free action or whatever it is.
Yeah, you can. You can make a second attack to do the halberd, which
Yep.
would be an advantage, and hits, does 2 death saves.
Yep.
And Ashanti, well, I imagine Ashanti still got the cloak of the little bit of
Yep.
cloak from Dritz to Erden on
Yep.
her. And as the creature slams and its skull cracks into pieces, its eyes are starting to flicker out, and maybe it can't quite see who's who's stepping up to look towards them.
What do I smell? That damnable drow. Are you here again to mock me? At the end?
I like to think her particular strike of the blow is exactly where the icicle got them previously and killed them, like literally just going straight in through that same gap to finish it off.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
It's on the
cleaving down through the
rib
skull.
cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can shatter the whole spine with that strike. And the dragon's just trying to get to their feet one last time before Ashanti brings down the halberd. And the spell is undone. The deathly magic that was puppeteering this macabre dragon is cut, ending the fight. Except, well, there is a druid who's paralyzed, but I think we can pretty much say you can easily finish her off or choose to choose to bind her up, restrain her. That's up to you. But ultimately, I'm going to say that this combat has come to a close.
Before we fully close everything, before we log off because it's late for people, I am just gonna do a healing word on
Hulla.
a bunch of us here, Hulla especially. But
I figured as much. That would be
1,
Do
2,
you have a mass healing word?
3. I do.
Oh, bless your heart.
Still had one in the tank.
Still had one in the tank. It was
The
saving me.
story poetry. I knock an icicle down just for Ashanti.
Nice.
Barry, do you want to get on this? Get close so you can get on this. Okay,
shall
fine.
we?
D6 full damage.
Leave.
Get the heal.
Stay out.
Yeah, I jumped down.
It's not. Didn't allow me to do.
You can give me an
thing.
athletics check, Barry.
Oh, okay. 2 dwarves land on their feet. No.
You can take 1. It's not going
Okay.
to matter much. Let's be honest. You're gonna get a full long rest at the end of this anyway.
Come on, Faith, you're part of the group.
Everybody, I don't know why it's not working to deliver to everybody. Everybody's getting 11 points of healing, so just heal yourselves up.
Does that count for Sheila as well?
Sheila as well, yes. Sheila, Vetter, Hulla, Ashanti, Barry, and Faith if she wants it.
Cool.
Yeah. They can all, everyone can go up 11.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Victory.
That was rough. That was a rough one.
Yeah, that was rough.
It was. But yet, Icewind Trekkers remain victorious.
I would so tempted to use the Horn of Valhalla.
I told you we didn't need it.
We can come back to a roleplay moment here, and if you want to harvest and such, we can flash back to it.
Yeah.
But before we end up tonight's session, do you want to say that we'll flash forward to where everyone is back to the geyser, the hot springs. The elk tribe are emerging from the cave entrance, seeing you bloodied and beaten. They tend to your wounds. They offer you to bathe in the magical healing waters of the hot springs, and you see the shamans getting to work in basically rejuvenating this sacred pool, their birthright, their ancestral shelter. And as you're bathing in the hot springs, that same ancestral magic seems to wash through you, and knowing the caves of hunger are within sight, your last venture into the cold, perhaps, it fills you with determination, and you feel like a level up is well deserved. You are level
8.
8, everyone.
8.
Yay!
And I already know what feat I'm taking. But we will wrap up there.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Join us technically today, at least from the UK perspective, for the Jumping Junipers. Join us Tuesday for the Mistaken, Wednesday for the other Icewind group, Friday for the Hidden Shrine of Tomoa-chan, and we'll be back next Sunday. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.